Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. How is everybody doing today? Hello, hello. Oh my God, I got so much sleep. Feeling good this morning? Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. So, as the title suggests, today is our official charity stream. Now, if you were in my live on YouTube last night, we did a little charity. We did get up to 1,000 things, but it was after I went live. But it did hit 1,000. So thank you to everybody who was able to donate. And don't worry if you weren't able to donate last night. You can always donate today, as the link will be randomly cycling through chat. And you can also do !Pearl if you would like to help this family pay their vet bills.
I like to see you wiggle, for sure. Make you wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat. You really have to see it.
Beth Bomberg, hello. Good morning. Welcome in. Thank you, QB. I appreciate it. Peach Baby. What's going on, Peach Baby? Dolphin Craze, good morning. Gina, hello. Welcome in. Kittitude. Look, listen. Best name ever. Best name. Until these crafts comes in, and then my brain starts to chuckle. Steeler Chickie, Diamond Painting Hut. Last year they've made some changes, but since the only one I have. Oh, is that the Steeler one that you have, Steeler Chickie? Princess Comfort, good morning. Girl Gamer J, hello. Peekaboo Draws, Gypsy Cat's in the house.
I'm here.
Pia's Creative Corner. Corey Lawson, Precious Duke, hello. I'm a Shine Creations, what's going on? The Crafty Chemist, hello. Crafting with Nettie, good morning, everyone. Hello.
I'm here.
Oh snap, I will book you. Hello. Welcome in, Mills on Wheels. How you doing this morning? Toya, good morning. Happy Saturday to you. Barefoot and Butterflies, I'm doing great. I got sleep. I woke up with no pain. I got coffee. I am doing freaking fantabulous.
Come here, baby girl.
Buck, is it weird to hear your name? Is it weird to hear your name
Come here, baby
on the
girl.
stream? Which Buck? Did you hear what we did last night?
Let's go.
Have you talked to Poppy yet? But welcome in, everybody. Wait, what? What did you do to Poppy? I rated Poppy, and one of the coffee beans was his 30th thousand subscriber or follower. I did not plan that. I was just tired, and I was like, I gotta raid somebody, anybody, and I just clicked his name. I was like, fuck it, we're gonna go raid Poppy, and we did. And within 2 minutes of us raiding, a bunch of the coffee beans started following, and one of them was his 30th thousand follower. KK, welcome in. How you doing today? Catherine, hello. Good morning. Happy Saturday, everyone. Today's going to be kind of a cluster mess because I'm not exactly sure how this is going to go. I want to finish my diamond painting, but I also want to do art. So we'll see how it goes. Veronder also wanted to come up and hang out, as Pearl is Veronder's dog. So he is the one that we will be doing the charity for, to help pay the bill for the surgery that Pearl had to have. So if you guys are feeling ever so generous, you can go ahead and type in at any time !Pearl, and her link will come up to the GoFundMe to help Pearl pay some medical bills. And we thank you in advance for anyone who chooses to donate. Do both. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Do art 6 hours and diamond paint 6 hours. Well, the problem is we gotta spend at least 2 or 3 hours looking at stuff. So I think we're gonna skip the shop stuff. Well, I don't want to do 6 hours of art. I don't think I can. We're just gonna play it by ear. We're gonna try to get as much of the kit done before I get tired of diamond painting, and then we'll switch over to art a little bit. We probably won't play games today, to be completely honest with you. If we do, I think Veronder wanted to possibly play a round or two of Hearthstone, and then we get right into the art section. But yeah. Exactly, Katie. Somebody tell me how Kaiju's doing, please. I heard him talking about his eye stuff. I have talked to him before today, so I already knew about his eye condition and everything. But how is he doing? Is he okay? Yeah, I know he's live. He seems sad about the eye issue, what it will mean
Jedi
for his
business.
job
Go
and
back to your
streaming.
drinks.
Rebel Jedi coming in hot. What's going on, Rebel? Yeah, his biggest fear is going blind because he's an artist, and there's two major parts to an artist that they don't ever want damaged, and that's their eyes and their hands. And so to have something like this, Maggie, the milk, please. To have something like this happen, I'm pretty sure he's worried about what it means for his artwork, what it means for his job, because he does do art for a living. So I'm pretty sure he's worried about that. He's been sad since he got back from con, so hopefully streaming will cheer him up a little bit. Also, Diamond Queen 2020, you might want to check your messages. Katie says, paying bills, because you can't, not getting stressed out, like that being your only way to clear up what's wrong with you, and getting enough sleep is hard, especially when you're a workaholic and your life is your work and you've dedicated so much time to it, and then to have something like this happen, it's devastating. So I would imagine he'd be sad about it and worried, but hopefully everything will work out as it should. Reese's cup. I think he is trying to wrap his head around how to not be stressed out and earn money at the same facts. And I'm sorry, anytime you put money into the equation, you're gonna be stressed out. So they might stream by ending for anyhow. Hold up, wait. So the night streams might be ending. Yeah, because he needs to get sleep. And this is something that all of his friends have been telling him, is that he needs to get more sleep. He's been staying up hella late to deal with distributors and stuff like that. And that type of schedule isn't healthy for you. It's not good for your health, your physical health, or your mental health. Lack of sleep does affect your mental health. And where I tell you guys all the time, I only need to function on 4 hours of sleep, that's because my body has been conditioned to that because of my bipolar disorder and the amount of energy I normally have. My energy is back, unfortunately. It was kind of nice actually feeling tired for once, but my energy is finally back because the sunshine is out. I literally am powered by the sun. So anytime it's sunny outside or it's not like rainy and dreary, I have uncomfortable amounts of energy. And for a normal person that doesn't deal with the stuff that I deal with my health and everything else, this type of schedule is not healthy. It is not. I do not recommend this type of schedule. And if I could go lay down and just roll around until I fall asleep, I would. The problem is the energy, I can't. So what I end up having to do is do some kind of exercise at night before I go to bed, just to get myself tired enough to fall asleep. So you got to protect your mental health as well as your physical health, because we're not getting any younger, and your body shuts down at a rapid rate the older you get. That's what I'm finding out. If you guys have been with me since my emergency gallbladder surgery and the weird ass hysterectomy I had to have 2 years ago, it's not, your health is never anything to gamble on, because it's not promised. Rebel, ma'am. What did you just call Buck? No, stop that. Stop it. His name, just call him Buck. It's okay. Just Buck. Rolene, welcome in. How you doing today? Allie, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Ponda. Well, if I can't land in the pool, at least I can ring the titty bell. It's not a titty bell. Yeah, it's not good for a person to not sleep enough. Facts. And the average human should be sleeping around 8 hours, at least. I try to go to sleep at those times. The problem is I literally just lay in bed for at least an hour or two before actually like getting tired enough to go to sleep. And it's not even like I need to turn my brain off. It literally is just I have too much energy built up. And you gotta think, most of what I do is sitting in a chair. It's why I stream so much. Streaming takes a lot out of you. It literally wears you out. So by the time I'm done with these streams like tonight, I will probably be in bed by midnight, which is early for me. Buck. Max, good morning. Welcome in. Hello, Stephanie. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Also, we're going to be doing a whip parade, y'all. So throw those whips up in the Discord, ! Discord. I'm going to go over there now and start adding people in that tried to join last night. My boyfriend does 16 or the 80 to 90 hour weeks. When Mr. Coffee first moved here from Pennsylvania, and when he was here by himself, he was working 80 to 90 hours per week. And it was like the worst schedule for him. Well, not really, because he's a night owl, so he liked being up all night. But like hours wise, like literally he would hit his, like most people would have, and I bought him a sweatshirt that says I work 40 hours a week too before breakfast on Wednesday, because literally by Wednesday morning he already hit his 40 hours for the week. Like a more normal person that works 40 hours, he would have already hit his 40 hours for the week by Wednesday at breakfast. So I bought him a sweatshirt that says that, and I think he still has it. I'm pretty sure he would never get rid of that. Let me see here. We're gonna go to general. Oh, sorry. I want to go figure out what's going on with my music.
I'm here.
Who that? Cindy, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. I was like, why is it so quiet? Because my music stopped? Because it hates my life? All right, so we got Bree in. We got Aries in. Now, I don't know who Ladybug is. But...
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
So we'll get the two people that tried to join last night in. And that should be good there. I used to work 57 hours a week working for TurboTax. TurboTax? What were you doing for TurboTax that you're working that much? Good God. That's a lot of tax shit. So again, if you would like to have your stuff shown, go ahead and throw it up into the Discord now. And we will go through the Discord. We're going to also look... Ooh, Steeler Chicken. We're also going to be looking at a few shops. Let's see here. Today... There it is. Pretzel Rock. You good? Why are you not playing? Oh, let me... Turn it off. Oh my God, Pretzel Rock. Glamma Diamonds coming in with that 11-month resubscribe. Let's go. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. There it is. My Asia coming in with that 6-month resubscribe. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys, for the continued support. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. All right. I'm not trying to put everybody to sleep here, so we're going to have to, like, jam out for a little bit here because this I don't usually mind my lo-fi, but when I first start, I want to get hyped. Like, what the hell? Here we go. This should do something. Jerry, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully your Saturday's going well. Let me save that. Let's get rid of that. So again, if you would like to show off what you're working on, Go ahead and throw it up in the Discord. I feel like I need to move that up. There we go. There we go. Sierra, oh my god, I love it. First row finish. Caps at ABs are, is it a blingin? A blingin? A-bein? Rory, welcome. Rory, hi, how you doing? We ain't looking at you sideways from yesterday. we ain't looking at you sideways from yesterday. We might be, but we ain't doing it. Oh, hold up. Just thought about something. Can y'all even hear the music? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't turn it back up from yesterday. Sierra is our chooser of violence this morning as they come in here with a Prime subscription. Now, for those folks who don't know, you can link your Amazon Prime to Twitch and get one free sub to use on any creative on this platform. So the fact that Sierra came in here with her head held high, all proud of herself, with all that audacity that she could muster up in her chest and two titties, to use that Amazon Prime sub in here. You know what, Sierra? We appreciate you for it. Thank you so much, Sierra, for that Prime subscription. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing and your emotes. Miss Coffee, how much did you raise from your live last night? I missed it as I fell asleep. So when I left live on both platforms, we were at $797, and right now I believe we're sitting at $1,050. So we actually did pretty good. But I'd like to get him as much help as we possibly can. So for those folks who know Veronder, this is actually Veronder's dog, Pearl. And Pearl had to have a surgery to test to see if the lump on her chest that they found was cancerous or not. But the surgery, of course, is hella expensive. So I just wanted to try to help my friend out by helping to pay the medical bill. And of course, I can't do it all myself. So asking the Coffee Beans for, a little assistance, as I know these are some of the most generous people that I've ever found online. I figured would be a good idea, so I offered to help him out. He didn't ask for this. It was kind of forced upon him. I'm not sorry about it. He's just gonna have to take it. The music's a bit loud now? Okay. You're like, I couldn't hear it before, but damn, it's loud now. Jesus. So let's go down.
Hey. How you doing?
Creative Pixie coming in. Vor would never ask. He wouldn't. He's a guy. So, as a woman, I do my woman things and butt in. And I'm like, hey, I'm helping you. Take it. Take it. So, Sierra coming in with that resubscribe with Prime and this awesome first row finish. Let's go. You know what? I'm glad I see people using these, because the way Stitcherista was so happy a few years ago when she unboxed hers, like she got it in like a kit she got from one of the retreats that she went in. She was so happy to get that freaking thing. Hey, I'm here now. Slept in.
I'm here.
Listen. That sleep in is the best. Diamond Pen Pal is a dangerous sight. Now you see why I got so many of their pens. Now you see why I don't go on a shop unless I absolutely have to. Look at the colors in that kit. So go ahead, if you're just coming in, go ahead and throw up your whips into the Discord. We're going to be showing them off. Please just make sure you put them in the corresponding channel so we don't have to go search for them. QB Designs, let's go. Good morning, Nessie. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Elizabethica says, I saw the lava pins and wanted them. Yeah, look, listen. I think I had like 6 of those fucking things. Like, I would sell my firstborn for one of those lava pins. I wouldn't really, but I'd think about it, though. I'd think about it real hard. I put the craft table in Discord, Miss Coffee, that my husband surprised me. Ooh, KK. Where'd you put it at? Did you put it in adult fun things? Because we will quickly go over and go look at it. Oh my God, I'm a sucker for a lava child, child of the 80s and 90s. Facts. They knew what they were doing. Jersey Girl Princess, good morning. Sparkly Suzanne, hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Jersey Girl Princess, did you stop by and go check on Kaiju? You have it in the diamond painting one? Okay. So, hold up. Are we going to pass it? Bearded Jalapner. Kathy Bean, good morning. Some of y'all I'm looking at sideways from last night. If you know, you know. I want to keep working on the kit, but I also want to savor it. You'll be working on that kit for a while. You'll be all right. Just don't rush yourself through it. Jenny Just Diamond Paint. Sorry. Welcome and happy Saturday to you, QB. Yeah, we're looking at you. We're looking at you. Rosebud, good morning. Happy Saturday. Ooh, Wicked Dragon. So overall the paint, but just coming out along grade. So overall the paint. You've only got like a quarter of it done. I passed out hella early yesterday from my meds. Did it go good? It did go good. It went really good. We had to put an 18 plus on. So I think from now on, Shay, good morning. I think from now on when we play Jackbox, there will be an 18 plus because some of these people in this chat, we're not going to name names, need Jesus and holy water. Maybe like a splash or a dash or some stuff. I have no idea what you're talking about, Miss Katie. You know Katie, ma'am. Tammy, good morning, family. Oh snap! Hold up.
Cafi 116 jump.
Sparkly Suzanne, how dare you come in here with an Amazon subscription? You know you only get one of those a month. So the fact that you had the audacity to come in here with all that you can muster up in your chest and 2 titties to use that Amazon Prime sub, you know what? We appreciate you for it. Sparkly Suzanne, enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing and your emotes. Thank you so much for the continued support. Tammy says, good morning, family. I was lurking and diamond painting last night during game night. Oops, fell asleep, sorry. But when I woke up in another house instead of the house of caffeinated, where did you drop me off to? I got to stop drinking in my mind. Ended up in another location. Tammy, so you were dropped off in Poppy Stream, which means if you fell asleep in there, you woke up to a blue monster skull guy with a really cool voice and his tongue hanging out. That's Poppy. He's cool peoples. Don't out me like this, Bearded. I would hate to see your answers in this game. Peach baby. Oh no. Oh yes. Yeah, they know. Crafty NW, welcome in. How you doing today? All I seen was some innocent coffee bean. Innocent my ass. I had so much fun last night. Sarah Bear, good morning. How you doing today? Enjoy your lurk, Creative Pixie. Damn job getting in the way of my crafty time. Save from DAC again this week. Really?
I'm here.
And a big cigar. Yep. Gina, Miss Coffee, did you see my news? I did not see your news. What's your news? Hold up. Let me click on your name real quick. I'm gonna pull it out.
Bruh.
No, I didn't see your news. What's your news? I'm nosy. What's your news? Starry Eyed Kay, welcome in. How you doing today? Last night was fun. Peekaboo Draws is innocent. Not usually. Not usually. I don't have a diamond painting whip, but I'll post in the art finishes. There you go. Shelly, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. There are several I want this week, but I'm going to try to be good and just get them on my wish list. There you go. I want to hear the news. Right, Elizabeth? You came in here with news. We wanted to hear the news. Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants. Sparkly Suzanne, still working on Springgate, but making good progress despite of being sick last week. Let's go. Oh, I think they queued the group drop. So if you want to get in on the drop game, exclamation point drop. In chat, usually you have 60 seconds, but I'm not sure. You have 30 seconds now. 30 seconds to get in. Exclamation point drop. This is such a pretty kit. This makes me think of where I grew up. My neighbors had like a fence like that to get into their house. There wasn't a fountain. There was just a fence like that to get into their house. Doing my first square is a little different for me. Yeah, squares be like that. Miss Cat Lady, welcome in. How you doing? Wonders with Samantha. What's going on, Samantha? Welcome in.
Don't cry.
Hold up, I gotta go back up. I see somebody saying congrats.
Talk to me.
Yeah, purchasing off the D stash is cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull her name out again because I don't see it.
Let's go.
I found out I am in remission of my stage 4. Gina, that's wonderful. Congratulations. Thank you, Creative Pixie. I'm in the pool, yay! The beach, baby. That is amazing news, Gina. I hope you celebrate. Do something nice for yourself, because, oh my God, that's amazing, amazing news. So I'm very early birthday gift that week. Oh, snap. Look, listen. The Lord works in mysterious ways. She deserves some sparklers. Someone get this girl rhinestones and diamond painted pen. Hold up, is this Sierra again? Sierra, is this you? No, this is Samantha. I think Samantha's working on the same kit. Let's go. Is this Black Panther down here? Samantha and Sierra. Is that Black Panther? That Sven, what concert costs 45 cents, 50 cents featuring Nickelback? Shut the f up, Sven. Welcome. Welcome in, Sven. Y'all, Sven chooses violence on the daily in here. We're not mad at it. But get the fuck out of here, Sven. I love hearing Maggie sing happy birthday last night. It made my night. Aww. She can be sweet when she wants to. Lisa's Coloring Corner, what's going on? Welcome in. We are going through the Discord, so for those folks that are coming in, you want to share what you're working on, show us what you're working on. Throw it up in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, let us know. Type in exclamation point Discord to get over to the Discord, and you can post what you're working on so we can show everybody all the oohs and ahs. Silly Goose, welcome in. How you doing today? Shelly says, my husband might have made, well, did I say cheese sticks? a huge mistake. He got me an air fryer. I'm having French fries and mozzarella sticks for breakfast. Oh geez. I'm not gonna lie, I did the same thing when I got my air fryer. The end of the YouTube stream where she did the hand motions was so freaking It is Black Panther and he looks awesome. Okay, see, I didn't realize Black Panther was in that one. Look at that shield. Now, is this a square, I believe? Yeah, it's a square. Look how nicely together and straight those drills are. My OCD is happy. Holy snap, Sarah K. Good God. You got some work done on that. I think you and Dawn Foley are working on the same one. I think it was Dawn. I love my air fryer. It is so good without oil and grease to cook it. Facts. For people who are worried about like their health and cholesterol and all that stuff, it's really good to do the air fryer instead of like frying. Like I hate frying foods. It's in my culture. I'm from the South. Frying foods is what we did. But growing up, I saw a lot of my family that was unhealthy, and I did not want to live that life. So I vowed that when I had kids, I wouldn't do a bunch of frying of foods. And I don't. We do a lot of baking food. So like we'll make like a baked chicken breast or something like that, or a stuffed baked chicken breast. And I much prefer that over like fried chicken and stuff. But of course, I now have a child that her insides are telling her ancestors on the inside are telling her that she only likes crunchy foods now. So that's fun. I want to diamond paint, but I gotta work for like 3 hours today. Corey Lawson, look, listen. We are gonna be here all day. All day. Okay? All day. You get that 3 hours in, you come back and see us. We'll be still here. Now, if they drop a Winter Soldier kit, I will do some strain for Jen. Her ancestors telling her that she need the crunchy. And there's a sleepy doggo by my chair. Hi, Killian. Just wants pets. Killian can be sweet when he wants to be. Princess Comfort, all single. Jesus. Cobble Bridge Cottage by you're single placing a Dominic Davison? Boop snoots. Princess Comfort's coming in with the gangster moves. Single placing. Look at the ducks. There was one time I remember as a child. I don't remember where it was down south, but we went to this beautiful lake and we stayed at a lake house. And I think I was with a friend of mine, and there was like the scenery looked something like this, where it had like this covered bridge over this lake, and there was like ducks, and then at night they had lights by the lake, and it turned purple, and I think that's when I realized that purple was my favorite color. But it was such a beautiful place, and I really wish I remembered where it was. I don't even remember who took me. I just remember looking out and thinking, wow, I'm lucky to be here. And then I don't remember anything after that. I landed on the titty. It's not a titty. You did land on the bell. It's a bell. Okay, I'm back. I found the clip when you rated. That was funny. Hold up, somebody clipped it? This hubby took my multi and said he's redeeming my points like, Sierra says, I single place magical meeting from J-Wolf. Stop it. That is insane to me. Ooh, a new Stark. Let's go, Katie. I love this kit. I had this kit. I had to get rid of it, though. But I love this kit. I just want to see it finished. I'm learning that I don't necessarily want to keep the kits when they're done. Some of them I do. But I just want to see them finished. Petition for the titty bell to get some points. No! I got it off of you. Got what off of me? Who has a green kitty cat that is see-through? Your kitty cat's just floating because it's green and it's blending in with the green screen. Lisa says, I single place everything. Y'all gangsta, cause no. Facts. No. I don't have the patience for exactly, Sparkly Suzanne. I want this shit done now. Pegasus, I bought it when you destashed it. Oh, is that the Pegasus? I was trying to remember if it was you that I destashed it to or not. Hopefully it treats you well, Katie. I do not have the patience for all that single. Nope. Not at all. Missy, working on my custom diamond painting. It's a surprise for the mister. for the mister. Let's see if we can try to figure out what it is. Nope. I think I see a scooter. Is that a scooter? I see a scooter. Busy with some enchanted evening. Just made some hot chocolate. It is super cold today. Winter is on its way. You must be in like the area of like Australia and such. Because the weather is starting to change here. We're starting to get into the nicer weather. Like it's currently 35. I don't remember what the high is supposed to be for today. But yeah. I see a scooter though. I see a scooter. That's all I see. Steeler Chicky, don't know how it's going to turn out. Got the before I knew to be careful where you get your squares from. So there's that too. Oh geez. Oh no. Oh no. I single placed most of my diamond paintings except for the last few because I got determined to figure out the multiplayer during stream. Let's go. South Africa. Yesterday it was nice and warm. Today it's freezing. I didn't realize y'all got cold weather in Africa. Alright, Reese's Cup. Like, how cold does it get down in Africa? She's taking the day off. Don't mind her. I learned from Miss Coffee how to multi-place and can't stop now. Hey, it's the way to go. It's the way to go. Don't worry, she's gonna do some funky wonky things. There we go. Just Jenny Diamond Paints. Working on last 6 sections. Let's freaking go. The drop stopped. Drop hates my life. Can't wait to see this thing. And you had like 12 sections the other day and you're like, I feel like I'm never gonna get through this. You stay on it, you can get through that today. There's a whole ass pool on my face and I'm not sure why. Oh. I need to adjust these things. Alright, give me a second, y'all. We're gonna adjust some things because I don't want y'all all over my lap. I don't appreciate it.
What the dog doing?
There, you'll have all that room right there. Y'all can run around and play and do all the things. Get off my lap. Albany, welcome in. Happy Saturday. We're checking out the Discord, so if you have something you would like to share, feel free to throw it up in the Discord. Beth Blomberg, working on Radiance. Blue Girl is on the back burner. She will be coming out again when this one is finished. Let's go. Doesn't look you have... Well, okay, it's like the one corner. Okay, I get it. I see it. But we like your lap. No. No, get off there. You like it. No, I don't. I hate it. I don't like it. I hate it here. Has anyone done DAC Mystery Kit number 12, Floral? I think somebody did. Bear Mama, good morning. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Marie, welcome in. John Lennon boarded a train without paying. The
What the
conductor
dog doing?
said, "I'm sorry, sir. You'll need a ticket to ride. Get out of here." It shouldn't be broken. I'm gonna play Hearthstone and level up my deck. I got addicted. I blame you, Miss Coffee. I didn't do anything. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Wolf Dreamcatcher from DAC. We got a classic, y'all. This one used to hang on the wall. You believe me, right, Buck? You believe me? Who is that bouncing like that? Is that Rebel? Y Ortega, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you.
What the dog doing?
My dogs are laying on the floor like crime scene victims. Gillian is laying here by my chair, and then Daisy over by the window looking for danger. You just hung your wolf dream catcher? My daughter is making weird noises in the living room, and I'm a little afraid. I swear that sounds a bit off. What? What'd I say? What'd I say? Dolphin craze. Oh, she's coming in with that tiger from DAC. That's that like blue tiger in the water thing. I don't know. I don't remember the name of it though. Such a pretty cut. I love the blues in that one. Star Maker. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Dolphin Crazed. Blues in that are like, how many blues are in that? Like 100? Because you'll see one blue and it'll be like 74 blues. What the fuck? Tammy. We got some dirt. Three colors. Really? Is that it? It's not bad. Enjoy your lurk, Missy Hop Hop. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And welcome in. Angela Cat, welcome in. Good morning. Finally done. Look how beautiful. Let's go. Lots of color blocking in the background. Nice. I can see the multiplacer lines right here. If you take a straightener and just run it through the last few lines there, it'll slide them over just a little bit to get rid of that line for you. Oh, I had to send something to my mods. Catherine, my current progress on Hazel's World by Dakota Detweiler.
Hello there.
Hello. Who dat? I didn't notice till you said that I'll fix it. No, oh, no worries, Peach Baby. I was just saying, because I know a lot of people ask me how to get rid of the multiplacer lines. If you just take a straightener or a credit card and run it through the lines, it'll push them over so that they line up like they're supposed to. Don Foley, good morning. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. The colors in this kit. Is that a bunny? Is there a bunny just chilling? I see octopus. Or it looks like an octopus. Maybe a squid. There's a giraffe. Yes? Hey, little bunny. It's the white bunny from Monty Python. Look at the bones! And hopefully there's water in this bottle. Stay hydrated. Halfway. Oh, let's go, sneaky cat. This one coming in from Gina. No, redemptions are not being done right now because we're not doing art. Give me 1 second here. The Booty Heart redemptions can only be redeemed while we're doing art. So once you refresh your screen, you should have your points back. Red Boy Tall, welcome in. How you doing today? All those colors. I think I would go cross-eyed with all those colors. Princess Perler, first section complete. Can't wait to make progress on this. Really enjoying it today. Let's go. We got the first square done. Only 4K more points to become VIP. Let's go. You're single placing it. Let's go. Missy Herman, good morning.
I'm here.
Lori Lumby, good morning. Welcome in. That's gonna be such a pretty kit. Do I spy Casey Golden artwork? I don't remember if that's who the artist is. That might be. Added gunmetal and glitter drills from DP with sparklers. Let's freaking go. So that's gonna be these right here. Ooh, I like the look that that gives. This will be my last diamond painting weekend for the last 6 weeks. Have carpal tunnel surgery on Monday. Well, good luck, Lindy, with your surgery, and enjoy it while you can. Make sure you're doing your prayer stretches. I don't know if you're supposed to be doing that before surgery or not, but that's always something that I was told. With all the diamond painting and everything else, they would tell me to do my prayer stretches. Amber Rupert, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Sorry, I lost my vape. The dog has stolen my vape. No vaping for you, pupper doggo. Those sparklers are gonna look freaking amazing, Samantha. Oh, we got the doggo. Yorkie and Magic Books by Maryline Casavina. How you doing today, Amber? Hopefully the start to your Saturday is going well. Can I get some of that pentagram juju over here to get my shit done at work? I'm tired over here. Look. There you go. Sprinkle that on there. Stealing your vape, they know they'll get your attention. Then facts. Well, the other morning, I'll go to get out of bed, and one of my vape, like I have the disposable vapes now, so I use them and they run out instead of having to buy the liquid because I was getting tired of the liquid. And the ones I have like a lanyard on them, so I don't lose them. I lose them often. But they have a lanyard on them, and Daisy woke up and she somehow had the lanyard around her foot, and I had to chase her around the house to get it off her fucking foot. Afro the Art Babe, welcome in. How you doing today? We got Stephanie coming in with War Pony. Man, this cat is annoying. Why is the cat annoying? It's a kitty. Poor little kitty cat. The amount of time I've heard my stepfather literally flip the couches looking for his vape out of this world. Those things have a tight hold on everyone. Look, listen. I just don't want the dogs to get it. Why are the dogs vaping? That's my question. Oh, that's some progress. Because she keeps getting under my feet and I can't even go into the bathroom without her being up my butt. Aw. Clingy kitty. Stage 5 clinger. Animal lover. This is a craft table my husband surprised me with. Oh, where we go? This looks like mine, except for mine's is brown. I'm doing well, just chilling this morning before D&D. How about you? I'm doing great. Slept good. Got my water. DSC needs to release more horse diamond paintings. My mom wants one for Mother's Day, and they are all out of stock. Oh, no. You might want to check with, like, Craftably and stuff. They might have one. Jasper's mom. Welcome in. Speaking of kitty cats. Look how clean... Look how, can we just take a second to enjoy how clean this carpet is? I have kids, okay? So I need to take these small steps for parents everywhere when I say, look how clean this carpet is. Caffeinated, we already have a monster energy drink addicted ferret. We don't need a vaping dog from you. Look, listen. I didn't do it. Yeah, these are drafting tables. So they're like, they're artist tables, but we use them for diamond painting. Because it's just so convenient. We can put our diamond painting pens and all of our minders and wax and stuff in here. QB says, where'd that table from? I'm not even lying. This looks exactly like mine's. Except for mine has a board, like a tray down here at the bottom. But this looks exactly like mine's, except for mine's is brown. And it has the tray at the bottom to hold the rest of your stuff that you can't put on the table. Miss Catley says, I have 2 kids, 2 cats, a dog, so clean carpet is usually not happy. Facts. Between the 2 dogs, the 2 ferrets, and the 2 kids, and Mr. Coffee? No. Clean carpet where? Generations by Lori Prindle, VAC. 1 of 2 Diamond Art Clubs arrived safely. Let's go. I could never get the hang of these sticky things. I could never get it. Spirit Mama says, I have that with only 3 kids. The way these kids be out here, like, making messes of their job. Starting Roxy. For those who don't know, this is the kit that we released with Diamond Art Club. Who the artist? That me. That's still weird to me. Still very weird to me. I have a love-hate relationship for carpet. Facts. He hasn't put the drawers in my desk yet. He got it for $152 from Amazon. Ooh. I know it's also available because my dad, I think my dad said he got mine. And does your, oh my God. Does yours come with, thank you, Elisa. Does yours come with the drawer that pulls out on the side? Because I have that side desk that pulls out from the side. And then I have the 2 drawers underneath where my legs go, which I took them out because I'm so tall. I just bumped them. And then I have that tray underneath. Adrio, welcome in. How you doing today? Working on another row of Minion Love by Mandy Manzano. Let's go, Elisa. Stafia Shell, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Yep, I believe that's Myasia. Myasia, do you have this feeling of what am I supposed to do with my life now that you finished with that gigantic kick? Don't mind me shaking my breakfast. I always get this feeling of what the hell am I supposed to do now? After you work on a project for so long, like what am I supposed to do now? Like work on another kit? No. Yeah, it's on the side. What's on the side? Good, just lots of drinking last night. Let's go. Answer, start another giant no. Hold up, where's Kiona's ass at? Kiona think just because she ain't in here, we ain't gonna fuss at her magic potion. Let's go, Rory. Another classic kit from Diamond Art Club. Peaches. Just starting this one from my hubby. P.S. I'm Peach Baby on Twitch. I gotta change my name. Ooh, we got Iron Man. Let's go. Genius billionaire playboy philanthropist. Oh, the drawers are on the side. Is Roxy coming out today? No, they would have said something if it was. If you have the if you have your name in for the email, it will alert you as soon as it comes in. I love that they gave that the name of the kit. Cocky fucker. Tea Fairy by Hannah Lynn. Let's go. Hold up, who's this? That's Nicole Moore coming in with Tea Fairy. It's killing me to do this, Miss Coffee. I can tell I won't like square. Why? Sierra says, I want Iron Man so bad, and right, Tony would be so proud. The colors in this kit are beautiful. I love the pops of pink. Working on Gray Bunny with floppy ears from DAC, almost done. Aww, look at the bun bun. I haven't tried squares yet, but I have a few. Marianne, welcome in. How you doing today? Cute little bun bun. You don't got much left on it. You can finish that today. Minus those leaves. Those leaves might be confetti heavy. They don't look like it though. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Nuna, Bunny, I mean, hello. Bunny. Just starting a big one from DAC. It's Cat Fairy 70 by 88. Let's go. It has the start of Swan Lake. I thought this was Swan Lake at first. Holy water on square drills. Facts. Oh, the cat's right there. Good squares are fantastic, yes. I don't know what she's barking at. I need to get their nails trimmed. She's driving me nuts with that clacking on the floor. Oh my god, yes. I have a version 2 big canvas and squares, which is why I'm doing Roxy. However, my older brother wants Joker and my boyfriend wants Thanos. I'm like, but they're big and they're square. Yeah, as long as the squares are good, I don't mind doing squares. But I can't do too many of them now because I did so many of them when I first started that now I'm just like, after one, I'm like, look, listen, stop it. Stop it. Has anyone done diamond painting co-stars? I'm thinking about getting some. Coaster? You mean coasters or co-stars? Is that a company or is that a thing? I saw you unbox for Soul Keeper. You're unboxing for Soul Keeper. Now it's on the way, and is it still available? Coasters. Okay. Is that now the only thing about Soul Keeper I don't like is the fact that when they reprinted it without the giant gem in the middle. So now it has regular diamonds in the middle. They're just AB diamonds. And I'm like, why would you get rid of the giant diamond in the middle? My round finish is just, my drills are never straight. I don't care if they're straight or not. I can't see them from far away, so I don't care if they're straight. And nobody's coming to your house like, oh, look at this beautiful diamond paint. Oh, girl, those drills ain't straight. Like, you good, Dolphin Craze, you good. That supernatural just about ended me. The size and all the confetti. I need something simple as fuck. Facts. Whew. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I've only just started this one. Let's go, Miss Cat Lady. Got the woofles. Got the little woofer. It's a woofer. Creative Pixie. Gesson Hewitt? Creative Pixie. What is that? What is that? Bear Bomber. Progress on Raised by Wolves. Let's go. Oh, let's say I thought this one had a face, and I'm sitting here like, hold up, wait, where the fuck is the face? It's hidden by the tray. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh, it means bless you in German. Oh, thank you. Gesundheit. I'm slow. I am. I've never seen anybody write it out before. Diamond Queen coming in with this one. Afraid to order something like that from Amazon. According to my daughter, I don't do measure space. I feel like 3 bears is either... Albany. Ooh, Albany coming in with this Black Panther piece. Let's go. That's Michael B. Jordan. Let's go. Too big or too small. Rather, my desk is in person, not online. Maybe I'll have my daughter order it. Let's go. Oh, real quick, for those folks that have just joined us that might not know, today is a charity stream. We are trying to help a good friend of mine's help with the cost of having his doggo having surgery. So the link will randomly be coming through chat for you guys. If you ever feel so generous to donate, feel free to do so. I don't think anybody was excited about the DAC releases because usually somebody says something when they release and nobody said anything, and they should be releasing for general public now. Mine is never straight. I wish someone would come over and say something. I would tell them to sit down and do 101 by 7 facts. I want the Randall Spangler, of course. Of course you do. Wait, what? I never got the email. What email? Oh, you never got your DAC email? Oh, is it still half an hour for Diamond and Ruby? Hold up, are you sure? It should be, it's 10:30 my time. And so it's 9, 10 Mountain, 11 Central, 12 Eastern, and then 30 minutes later. So they should be getting their email about now. Or did they push it back later? Oh, okay. I'm slow. I've never gotten a comment on my placement. People are just amazed at how it looks that I have the patience to do it. Facts. 28 minutes. Okay. All right. Thank y'all, because the way my brain's set up today, It's just 9 o'clock to me. It's just 9 o'clock. Peekaboo draws. Let's go. What DP is what? The Michael B. Jordan one? I don't know. I don't think that's a regular like company kit. Yeah, this is a China kit because you can tell by the thing at the top there. So if you would like to know where it's from, you're gonna have to ask Albany. Because I don't think anybody's come out with the Michael B. Jordan character from Black Panther. Not that I know of anyway. I could just not know. Looks like a bunch of Fruit Loops. Lisa's coloring corner. Stop it. Not the Fruit Loops. Meals on Wheels, let's go. I have 2 diamond paintings I'm looking to get. Which 2 are they? The way my headphones keep switching things because my girl is freaking out over my Bluetooth. Oh, she got it from Amazon. There you go. She does not like my Bluetooth. Shared a couple of weeks ago about one of my new pens. The one on the left is the newest one, extra chubby, and the one on the right is a normal chubby from Diamond Pen Pal. Welcome back, Amber. I can't let my daughter see the unicorn or she will want it. I haven't showed Maggie either, don't feel bad. I'm getting two. The Ranos Mango and the unicorn one. I'm trying to think of which one was the unicorn one. All I can think of is the unicorn with the in the shadows that everybody kept saying was a dick on the unicorn's forehead. No. I want to cry. Why you want to cry, Beth? Jersey Girl Princess. Stop it. They keep reducing the price. Probably because y'all keep saying that it looks like a dick on the unicorn's forehead. That poor kid. I don't think it did well. Look, listen. I was going to unbox it, and then I was like, no. No. Spilled my drills all over my lap. Oh, no. That's what I always have a blanket in my lap. Oh my God, Creative Pixie. I always have my blanket in my lap to catch my drills because, oh my God. And when they get stuck between your thighs and you're trying to get them out without like spilling them down into your chair, oh my God, the way I struggle. Thick thighs do be out here saving lives though, I'm just saying. I would modify how would you modify it? Red Boy Tall working on Kraken number 2. Yes, girl. All underneath the crack of my chair. Oh no. So that is what this kit looks like. And then that's a lot of progress. That is a massive kit. There's Dawn. Yeah, see, Dawn was working on the same one. Working on the rocks. Let's go. I bet those rocks confetti as shit. going to complete it today. Leap of Courage finished by Shelly. Such a beautiful kit. Didn't take you long at all to finish that one. Pride by Tim Kofi. I heard that rainbow is confetti as hell. Elizabeth got a little octopus from Paint Gym. Now, Elizabeth, how long does it take you to finish something like this? You put rhinestones in it? Let's go. See if we can find the rhinestones. Oh, right there. The highlight. Like 2 hours, 1 or hour and a half. Oh, okay. Missy Herman coming in with that finish of the kitty cat. Meow. Shadow Hunter, hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How you doing today? Ooh, PSC coming in. Look, this is my latest completed kit. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Sorry, my coaster got stuck on my cup, and then I went to go take it off, and it chopped me in the damn throat. That is so pretty. I am PSC and oh, Reese's cup. Let's go. This is gorgeous. Anna says, Miss C, Kaiju is doing things. Oh my god. Are you talking about this handsome freaking girl with the pearl earring? I see him. I have him up on my tablet. I'm sitting here like, what the f is he doing? $125 Rave, welcome in. Y'all want to see what Kaiju is doing? It's Buck? Is that what he's saying? Is that it's Buck? Oh my god, you guys. It's Kaiju's first stream. Not Nuna. Oh my god. Well, that's new. Yeah. Oh my god, that damn Kaiju. Bear Mama coming in. Hey, Puddin'. Clip it. Clip what? Alright, we're going down into craft and coloring. Baby seahorse and an order of Stitch. Becca's Crafty Life. Oh my god, look how adorable that is. Short stack, good morning. I'm gonna need that pattern because dang, we got Stitch. Yeah, if you ask Becca, I think she has like a book of amigurumi that she works out of. I don't think we have anything in Art Whips, but we'll take a look. So I know Veronder was working on this. I'm pretty sure he's done with it now. And then Illustrating Christy was working on this, and I know she finished this one the other day. Nico, that's adorable. The little thing on the side. Oh, okay. I have an amigurumi book, but I forgot about it. Yeah, check out your amigurumi book. They might have a little seahorse in it. I love the little animals they give it. I'm guessing the characters are after the animal. The 3-teen outline on this kits are not liking me very much. Oh no, why not? What's wrong with it? And that's an older kit too, so it could be a little funky wonky. We got some progress coming in from Sven. This is like my dog. This is how my dog lays. My Spud Muffin. What's going on, Robin? Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I saw it. Just waiting for it.
Turn down for what?
Aside from this just looking better, it was a group effort. Like, you guys all contributed to the creation of this, and I think this one is, not only is it a better piece technically, but it's just, it has a special place in my heart because we did it together. Nunchucks, you know what? Let's do nunchucks real quick. Hold on.
Brooklyn Kaiju coming in with that raid. Wah, 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 wah. Welcome in, Kaiju. Hello. Hello. Questions. Lots of questions. Lots of questions. One. Wah, 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 wah. How did you know how Buck looked? Is the question. That's the first question. The stubble on point. Oh my God. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Caffeinated Doodler. I'm a self-taught artist here on Twitch. I've been self-taught for about 3 years now. Been here on Twitch just 11 months, just getting a feel for the place. I'm actually a crafter from over on YouTube where I do crafty things like diamond painting, crochet, and all the crafty things in between. And if you have a little crafty bug inside of you, please seek medical attention immediately. But before you do, exclamation point, YouTube will take you over to the YouTube channel to learn all the crafty things. But here on Twitch, I mostly do art. We sometimes will diamond paint and play games. So hopefully you enjoy your stay. Brooklyn, how was your stream? First stream back. Okay, you go rest your eyes because I saw you rubbing your eyes toward the end there. Princess Comfort, I haven't even started diamond painting yet. I haven't even started diamond painting yet. We're still in the Discord. So welcome in, Raiders. Kaiju, yes, go get your rest. For those coming in with the raid, please, please, please do not feel obligated to stay. We would love to have you stay, but if you have stuff that you have to get done, please go get it done. We'll be here all day. Today, we're actually doing a charity stream for a good friend who needs help with a medical bill for their dog who had to have surgery. So we have a link that is randomly going through chat. If you would like to help donate to help with the dog's surgery, Veronder and his family would greatly appreciate it. So thank you so much for anyone who has decided to donate. Thank you so much, QB, for the link to that. DAC email is out. The VIP email is out. I don't typically run ads. I just kind of let them run on their own, I guess. So, yeah, for those folks that are Looking to go get DACs. Now is the time to do it. Sorry, I ran out of breath there.
I'm here.
So we're going to take an ad break while everybody goes and gets their DACs. I think one's already running. That fox. What fox? You missed everything. What did I miss? Title, welcome in. All right, so we were showing off stuff that's in the Discord. We know what Kaiju is working on. Anna, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. It's called Daylight, Fox, and Rainbow. We'll go over and look at it. I'm just giving everybody time to go over and get their DAC releases. DAC Ruby and Diamond new releases are up. There you go. I want the Fox. I'm still on a no buy. Oh no, Beth. Oh. You know about that Fox by Puff Gator? The way it was hard for me to press that button. Jesus. Oh, look at Gemini. Gemini. So these are some of the new releases coming out with Diamond Art Club today. If you are a Diamond and Ruby member, you just got your email. Queen of the Snow Fairies. I didn't see this one. Did this one come out today? Is this an Erica the Goober? Oh my god. It's an Erica the Goober. I haven't seen an Erica the Goober kit with Diamond Art Club in, what, a year or two? Weren't they just fussing over on Instagram about them, like, harboring Erica the Goober and not releasing any of her artwork? And they were like, it just takes time. And they were fighting back and forth. And some of those people getting super salty and deciding that they ain't buying DACs anymore. Now they super salty with all those other canvases that they don't like. I might have to get this one, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That's a pretty fucking kit. Look, listen. Look, listen. Not me checking to see what I got. Where my money situation look like. You know what? Y'all gonna have to hang on for a second. Y'all gonna have to hang on for a brief second while I do some nefarious things. Let's hope it's still there by the time I get there. It doesn't seem like anybody was too excited this week about the releases. Casual Geeky Girl, welcome in. Let's see, do I have any good coupons? Free shipping. Free pin. Ooh, I can get free release papers. Harry Potter washi tape, storybook, stainless steel. Oh, I got $25 off. Let's go. Not me shopping. Look, listen. It's an Erica the Goober. Got Gemini. Typically, there's nothing that really like gets me like, oh god, I have to have it. But this right here, look, listen. Going to the right address. I'll be out here giving gifts and stuff. I ain't trying to pay for it and have it go to the wrong address. All right, I got my snow queen of the snow fairies. Cause was that a kit that came out today? Hey, yo. I'm not affiliated, but if you're new, I think this gets you a discount. I'm a sucker for Erica the Goober. Alright, let me get off this page and I'll show you guys what's going on. Okay, we're done shopping now. Oh, she did the unboxing? Okay. Yeah, they don't show me all of them. I think I seen this one. I don't remember seeing this one. I don't remember seeing that one. This one, and the otters. So they didn't show me all of them. They didn't even show me the fox. All right, Rory. Oh, mods, can we get one of those fancy shout-outs with a heart above chat for Kaiju, please, for the raid? 8-Bit Val, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. How was Phasmo? Oh, this is the unicorn kit. I think I did see this one. Unicorn Revidus. Just woke up. What time is it? Phasmo was amazing. Super fun thing. It's 5 till 11 my time, so I'm not sure like what time zone you're in, but it might be like almost
I'm here.
noon for you. Lori Lumby. Oh my god, I had to stop buying diamond painter. They're anonymous. Oh look, listen. This is the first kit I've purchased in a while, so I've been good. I've been really good. I should not have bought that kit, but I don't regret it because it's a gorgeous kit. But with us having to go on the trip, I'm trying to save money. I'm trying real hard. Okay, it's hard. Dad would kill me if I bought today. Is it bad to buy stuff just to have somebody else complete it? Oh, it's not even that expensive either. How big is it? 42 by 50, so it's not super huge. I really wish that they kept the artist's signature on it. I bought 3. Jesus, Darcy. Darcy said, I ain't with the shit. Moco made. Nimmy forever things. Forever for everything else. welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate you. Now, your hug jacket's off to the right, and your bottle of water will always be off to the left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house and stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. Moco Maid, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you still resting from that stream that you guys did? So I swear y'all were on for like 17,000 days, and I was like, how are they still alive? I can do 12 hours. I can do 15 hours. I don't know how long y'all were on, but look, listen, I felt like y'all were on for like a week. I was like, are they, like, I would literally go to sleep and wake up and y'all were still on. I'm like, what the, how are they still alive? I'm waiting for like one of them just to be in the corner like, raid, and then you just see him pass out. Girl, I feel the same. Can we get one of the shout outs for Moco Maid, the fancy ones above chat? If you don't know Moco Maid, they are makers and crafters here on Twitch. They are a brother and sister. They're the only brother-sister duo that I will turn to when my kids are acting up, and I'll be like, hey, hey, get these kids to behave. Get these kids to behave. Why are they not behaving? I think they did a really good job on the rendering of this kit. So we're just looking at diamond paintings right now. Technically, we were looking in the Discord, and then we got distracted by the new releases coming out because, look, listen. I'm glad I did look at the new releases this week. Usually I ignore this new release stuff because I know I'm going to want to buy something. And sometimes I'm good. But come on now. Come on now. How could I not get this? Look, one, I love the elf ears. Love the elf. I love wings. I need to draw more elves. That is what I'm learning here. I need to draw more elves. Exactly, and it's purple. Oh shit, all the horse diamond paintings are sold out. I was holding out on Warpoint until I could find the discount code. Fuck it up, y'all. Sierra, no, hold up. No, that's not a new release. Oh, by the way, everybody, can we welcome in Nimmy Forever Things? Oh my god, Nimmy. We're just gonna call them Nimmy if it's okay with them. Nimmy, can everybody welcome in Nimmy, please? They are a first-time chatter here on the stream, so welcome in Nimmy. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude and not welcome you in. I was distracted by sparkly things, forgive me. My woman's side was just like, oh look, something that sparkles. It's sparkly. Crafting Sam, welcome in. How you doing today? Why Ortega? What is that? What is that? I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit worried for 8-bit Val with Phasmo. Alright, so we're going back into the Discord. Finn wrote something. Current progress. The icons are channel point ideas to represent my world source of power child. Like, I'm never going to read that. I can't. Erythrium, which naturally is a heavy gas that flows like water in ley lines, which pulls up upon crossing each other. The gemstones are a whip of my new sub badges. Thought I might juice the dragons for them in a bunch of different colors. Then I'm working on my zebra that will be on the game before I make a formal reference document, and then working on my new Sona, an eastern dragon named Caladoon? I probably butchered that. My apologies. It's my specialty. I just got in trouble for ordering. Well, I would hope so. I'm tired of buying on my phone. Why? Buy on your computer. Alright, we're going over to the art finishes. So, y'all already know, Petty University. I graduated top of my class. We got Illustrating Christy coming in with that drip from her Halo prompt from Tuesday. new releases aren't showing up on my oh shit. That's why I go through my email. So if you go through your email, no matter what device you're on, it'll pop up. Because if I go through just my computer or just my phone and go to new releases, it's not going to show up because they don't want everybody to have the link for it. So they do it as an email, and the only way to get to it is through the email. A lot of us, I think, suffer from ADOS, attention deficit. Ooh, shiny. I need that on a shirt. That needs to be a release paper. Allie coming in with some progress. Hey, latest piece since a while. Got to draw this on Anthony's stream yesterday. This was so much fun. Yeah, if you're wanting motivation for drawing and stuff like that, there are quite a few creatives that do like KDOT like draw alongs, where you can like they give you a prompt and you kind of draw it. Like Cody Scheibe does it, and I know Anthony Wheeler does it. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few more people who do it, but those are the two that pop into my head that do them. Family and Games 83, welcome in. First time chatter. Catherine, today only just started. There's still time. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody welcome in Family and Games 83. Let's go. I thought it was oh shit shiny syndrome. There are many names for it, but we all suffer from it.
Hello.
Hello. Harry Potter, welcome in. Now we got the not safe for work section. I kind of want to go in here because I feel like Buck put something in here that I want to see. So let me move this real quick. Let me make sure there's not titties flapping around in here, because I want to share what Buck worked on yesterday. Okay, there's nothing too nefarious in here right now. Right now. Look at what Grimfield made. Look at the little fishy. Who got a birthday? I'm in it bad. I need personal help. You can call me Mary if you remember. I came from over on YouTube. Well, welcome in, Mary. Thank you for checking us out from YouTube land. That's so freaking cute. And this is some stuff that Buck did. I can't click on it because it takes me over to Twitter. But of course, the not safe for work section is there. If you're 18 plus, you can go in and check it out. Oh shit, my age, I got a new cup. Slytherin. Cold Eye Burn, welcome in. How you doing today? For those who don't know, it's Slytherin. I have a friend named Kelly that makes these cups. Ooh, I like the font of the name on the back. Let's fucking go. Because Miss Coffee has been mentioning Hearthstone, I thought this would be appreciated. I got this years ago in a loot crate. It's a stress ball. Ooh. Jomio. Jomio. Hoy indeed. Welcome in, Jomio. Did you get any sleep, Jomio? Any sleep at all?
Oh, hell no!
All right, Jersey Girl Princess. I don't think I changed any of the sound alerts or anything over here because the way they keep popping up on my head. here. Miss Cookie One, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Saturday to you. All right, and I think that is all we have. Let me go back up here one more time to make sure nothing else popped up while we were looking at the rest of this tabs. Done with my first section. Let's go, Missy. I'm doing good. Getting ready to start diamond painting, so I'm super excited. Got a new pen, y'all. Elizabeth Ensley. she's a mess. I fucking hate my ex. Let me just put that out there. All right, Spence. All right. Yes, girl. So thank you everybody for sharing. See, where is that thing at? Like, why does it keep popping up on my head? There. Now it shouldn't pop up on my head. All right, let's go over and start diamond painting, shall we? So as you guys know, we're working on gumball today. We're gonna try to get some gumball finished today. I'm gonna stop my camera from pulsating and trying to focus on everything. It's gonna shake for a few minutes as I roll my chair across this carpet. So we did start on this section yesterday. So this is the section we're going to get back to. Let's bring it down a little bit so you're not having to see my entire table. So we're working on Anais today. Don't forget to single play for 5 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me get my pen. Let me get my pen ready. Who said something about Twilight? Twilight where? Alright. There's the timer. Let me get my drills out first because I don't want to cheat you out of your points. Going for letter P. I don't even know why I drew the symbols on here. 27. 3340. 3340. What is Twilight? Shut up, Jomio. Stop it. Alright, you ready? 5 minutes. So I found out last night from Elizabeth, because I was wondering yesterday, how does the pen change color? So the blue part where my hand is will turn white with the heat of my hand. And then I asked her about the pink part because I noticed the pink part also moves, and she couldn't tell me because she was indisposed. And I'm not going to tell you why, but just know that Elizabeth Ensley is a damn mess, but we love her. So for those folks coming in, again, we are doing a charity stream today. The link will randomly come up in chat. It's to help a friend of mine's with a medical bill for their dog who just recently had surgery. So we are doing a little charity stream today to help them possibly get some money up to help pay for the surgery. So if you are ever so inclined and would like to donate, the link will, like I said, it will pop up, or you can do at any time !Pearl to donate to the cause. And thank you in advance from Veronder and myself for donating. Veronder will maybe possibly be joining us on the stream a little bit later on today. What the flip am I listening to? Miss Coffee, how did you like my total awesome American? I hated your accent. Stop it immediately. Arrest this man. The way I almost flipped this pin over just now to multi-place. Look, listen. I don't know how y'all do this. It's my hand. My hand wants to flip this pin so bad. And y'all do whole canvases like this? Why? Why neglect, like, you have a double-sided single placer then? Like, is the multi-placer just for show? I will never get used to this. Never. I hate it. I hate it. Single placing is not fun.
Emotional damage.
Look at this spot right here with all this, like, living the life. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Like, look at this line of drill. I could just easily, real quick, just pap. Just pap. Like, why? Why is this a thing? You do all your kids single placing? No. My hands are getting itchy. I want to buy some decks. Buy some decks, Buck. You already bought your computer. Toy Dog Mom, welcome in. How you doing today? Hold up, Buck, are you still playing Hearthstone? Pawpaw sending me photos. Pawpaw thinks I'm insane because I keep doing these 12-hour live streams, but this will be the last one we do for a while, though. We got to make them special again. So this one's special because we're doing the charity event for Pearl, but the 12-hour events will be for special reasons after today. Especially since summer is coming, and I'm going to be taking the kids to the water park soon. The way this is taking forever. They don't need a 12-hour stream. Not every weekend. Like I said, we'll keep them special. We'll do them for special occasions, like those folks who don't know. Jomio himself will be doing a 12-hour stream here soon. Isn't that next weekend? So the weekend that Jomio does his 12-hour live stream, I actually won't be streaming. I'm taking the day off. Thank God. I'll be taking that Saturday off, and you guys can join me over on Jomio's stream. Can we get a shout out with the heart above chat for Jomio, please? So April 29th, which is the last Saturday of the month, I believe, Jomio will be doing his own 12-hour live stream to celebrate his 1,000 followers. So you can join us over there. And Jomio is the one that you guys would have just recently saw prints that I got from. You would have saw the Spaceman print last night. Single placing everything, and I'm working on 130 by 65. Shadow Hunter, stop. Now you're just flexing on us. Why do y'all hate me? Why? Why do y'all keep pressing that? Who can't follow instructions? Nimi. No, not Nimi. It won't tell me now. God dang it. Who redeemed that? Who redeemed that? Y'all do not follow instructions. It says do not press this button. Do not press this. Diamond Queen. Of course it's Diamond Queen. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. What symbol am I going after? I'm gonna go after S. Miss Coffee, I use my multi-placer for single placing unless I have a kit with me at work for my breaks and I forget to take the multi-placer with me.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
That's not instructions, that's a challenge. It's not a challenge. So is it a challenge when it says no, when you're on a no buy? Madcrafts1, welcome in. How you doing today? Y'all need to see my bank information.
I'm in danger.
Very much in danger. I'm doing good. Minus this goddamn single placing shit. Look, listen. I understand a lot of you like single placing. And I'm sure it's fun for some of you.
I'm here.
This is torture. Do you see all these spaces that I could have been done with like 30 minutes ago? Like, I could have been done with this like yesterday. But no. Single place. Why? Why is this a thing?
Emotional damage!
There is so much emotional damage happening right now. Hi, Lo. Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, see, almost did it. God dang it. Y'all, why? I was about to say, please tell me there's not a straight line. Single placing. Oh my god.
A few moments later.
Stop it. Y'all are trolls. It's the way y'all troll me. Creative Pixie, what the flip? Why are y'all like this? Who hurt you? What's going on, Jeremy? Welcome in. Who hurt you, huh? What did I do to deserve this? This torture? I can't curse for 5 minutes either? You can add an extra 2 minutes on there for not cursing? I wonder if there's a option for Caffeinated to place the diamonds with tweezers instead for 5 minutes. Holy shnipies. No. This is torture enough.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. When you're not really fine, you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Whoever that is gets me. Sariba's in the house. What's going on, Sariba? Sariba, help. They're torturing me. They're torturing me right now. Single placing is fine every once in a while. But this, y'all wrong for this. Bacon blueberry muffins are my favorite. Well, no, banana nut muffins are my favorite. Blueberry comes in second.
Okay, it's okay.
It's not okay. I think it's 814 that I'm looking for. Oh, thank you, Hilo. I love this kit too. This is probably one of my favorite kits from Diamond Art Club. That's why I'm glad I'm actually starting to work on it. What does it feel like to diamond paint now? What do you mean? Single placing? Or do you mean just like after so long doing diamond painting? I need the plus symbol. That's not really a tip, that's a question. You are one of those who put the button here, so it's all your fault. Fact. What's wrong with Jamie Foxx? Is he sick? I have not heard of the Jamie Foxx information. We are wisely using our... You are. I'm not gonna lie. You are. He's been hospitalized? Why? What's wrong with him? Oh, a stroke. Oh, shit. Tell you guys, these bodies aren't forever. Tell me I did all of that for one and drilled. Bella the Beast, welcome in. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish it today. I'll see how I'm feeling in a little bit here. If I do, it's not gonna take me 15 hours. Planned that perfectly. See what I'm doing. Plus, at night, when it starts to get dark outside and I have to close the blinds and turn on my overhead light, I will probably stop diamond painting then because it strains my eyes too much and I hate it. Is E? Yeah. We love you, Miss Hot Beverage. YouTube has placed him in the same condition as Chad Boswick. Getting mad because my light pad wasn't working, not realizing it wasn't plugged in. Oh shit, I've done that. Sweetie Pie, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Why did I just hear that Sheldon voice? I don't know. Why? Oh, Sweetie Pie, thank you. Sweetie Pie, thank you so much for the resubscribe. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes for the next 30 days. Thank you so much for that. I don't know if I would go by what YouTube says though, because according to YouTube, Selena Gomez and Justin, what's that kid's name? Justin Bieber are getting back together. So I wouldn't really go off YouTube. I would find like a reliable news source. Because if we went off YouTube, YouTube said that Dolly Parton died like 2 years ago. Somehow there's a corpse still walking around, chilling, singing country music. Natural Ginger Ale, welcome in. How you doing today? Multi-place, multi-place. I love the multi-place. Who does a single place? You nightmare fucking humans. And don't worry, my 5 minutes is up for not cursing too. God, why do y'all hate me? They haven't confirmed whether he had a stroke. Okay. I thought the Dolly Parton being dead news was funny as heck. She was very much alive and well. Facts. That lady's immortal. I remember her being like, she looked the exact same way when I was a kid. How the hell do you still look like that, ma'am? Lots of surgery. Don't hate Miss Coffee, we love Jim, that's why I never redeem anything for channel points. Oh, wait, what? Jim? Who's Jim? The internet having everybody obituary ready to go. It just says unknown medical emergency. Okay. Yeah, Jeremy. What's the point of saving him though? Like. And with that body, yeah, right. Facts. Hey, look, if you have the money and you want yourself to look that way and you feel good about doing it, hey, more power to you, okay? Because the way I'll be out here 90 years old, big old Tata sitting perked up on my chest, falling asleep on him and shit. If that's what makes you look good and feel good, then you do you, boo-boo. I swear, if that lady is still around when my kids are older, somebody needs to check her blood. Donate her body to science. All that silicone, she probably ain't real anymore. She probably just a toy. Just a toy that everybody winds up every morning. Are we bad-mouthing Dolly? We sure ain't. I love Dolly Parton. My dad used to play her all the freaking time when I was a kid. I'm just saying. She trying to live forever out here in these crafty streets. Don't know how much I would trust the YouTube. The family released 2 days ago that it was an undisclosed complication and that he was recovering due to quick action. If it was something due to quick action, I would imagine it would be like a heart attack or a stroke. Because that's the only time they really use, that I know of, that they use, where they say if with quick action they were able to recover. So yeah, I wouldn't trust the YouTubes too much because they're just there to get their money from you watching their clip. And they use a lot of clickbait. It's what gets people to watch the videos. And I get it, because I have to use it as well to get people to watch my videos. So... like, but their clickbait legitimately, like, is lies. Like, it'll be like, oh, Justin is divorcing whatever that bitch's name is because she called Selena Gomez fat. Even though we all know that Justin Bieber was, you know, out here doing some nefarious things when he was with Selena. And why is that where I'm going to? Because that's what my YouTube is filled with, okay? My YouTube is filled with Justin Bieber and his drama with his wife person thing and Selena Gomez. And I don't know, I watched one thing on YouTube or on Facebook, and now my YouTube is filled with Justin Bieber and his wife and their crap. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. That's their life. I got my own problems. God. Just because they got money, we got to be in their business? Nah, homie. I'm good. Lady Saphira, welcome in. Love how many lives do people have, or how does some come back from dead? I was like, wait, we are in the live version of Walking Dead. Facts. Good morning, Tiffers. Happy Saturday. Steeler Chicky got a load of laundry done, folded, and put away. Let's go. I call that a win. Justin Bieber apparently texted Selena that he still loved her and then hours later married Haley. LMAO. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that man cannot be trusted. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Justin Bieber is a big old piece of horse shit. Alright, Elizabethica. If you have laundry to switch over or whatnot, look, switch the laundry over. Get up and switch that laundry over. I'm mad that a lot of y'all do laundry on Saturdays. Growing up, we always did laundry on Sundays, and I never stopped doing it that way. I don't know why. But then again, with me streaming all day, I can't really do laundry on Saturdays. I can start it at night when I'm done. Mr. Coffee will probably look at me funny. I don't even think Mr. Coffee did his own laundry when he lived with his mom. I think his mom did it. Yes, go vacuum, Miss Cat Lady. Okay, my love, I gotta switch laundry. Okay, I do laundry every day. Princess Comfort, stop it. Princess Comfort, you got kids? Why are you doing laundry every day? I had a friend like that. Dude, I can't. I can't. One, because there's not enough laundry to waste the water. Like, is it just you and your mans? Because I know you're like engaged, but like, is it just you and your mans, or are there kids? Because if there's like a house full of kids, all right, I got you. You don't want to get behind on all that laundry. But if it's just you and your mans, girl, why are you doing all that laundry? Are you going to bed, Beth? Yep. Good night, Beth. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your evening.
I'm here.
Ask the cat that pisses on my day bed every day sometimes. She once did it twice in one day. Katie, put vinegar where she keeps pissing. Vinegar and Vicks Vapor Rub. Put it around the area where she keeps pissing. She'll never piss there again. Also, use vodka to get the smell out of the mattress and the blankets. It works, okay? It works. Vrander. Welcome in, Vrander. What's going on? No kids. Hubby has to wear certain shirts to work. I wash towels every day. I wash bed sheets every other day. Damn. Not me just switching out bed sheets because I don't want to wash. Like right now, we have a fleece blanket, but it's a fitted sheet. So imagine a fleece blanket. It's almost like that Sherpa blanket I got from that lady, from that crazy lady from YouTube. Imagine that, but as a fitted sheet. We have one of those on our bed, and we take that off to wash it often, and then put it away around this time because it gets too hot. But in the winter, that thing is a saving grace. My mom found that thing on China website somewhere, and she sent it to me. I was like, look, listen. I don't typically get along with my stepmom, but that day, I loved her. Bree Bop, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, snap. I'm back. Welcome back. Spins, what are you doing? I like how on camera it looks like she's done, but really she got a bald spot at the top. What are you up to, Rhonda? Samantha, why did you press the button? Why would you do that? It says don't press it. You're a rebel, aren't you? I was already single placing. God dang it. I'm tired as fuck and listening and comment while I clean. My daughter is having a slumber party. She turned 10 yesterday. Oh, well, happy birthday to your daughter. Oh, slumber party. Dang it. This is taking forever. Why would you press the button? It says not to press it. I'm convinced that y'all hate me secretly and you find any way you can to torture me. The bed alone is 4 loads. Oh, that. Definitely hope I can diamond paint those also. Yes, Veronder, how is Pearl? Some pixel art. What do you mean pixel art? You want to come up here and show us your pixel art? Trying doing the canvas size of Sneaky Cat now with digital dots. Oh, Veronder's gonna come up here and show us his pixel art. $7.54 is the plus symbol. These all these places I could just multi-place, but people hate my life and they're like, nah, you don't need to multi-place. Single placing is healthy for you. It builds your forearm muscles. Also, who sent me the iced coffee? Forgot to ask. Who sent the iced coffee here? Daisy. Ma'am. Ma'am. No boof. No boof. Elizabeth, that was you? I did get the iced coffee. I got it the other day. Thank you. I haven't tried it yet. I'm scared. I figured I'd have Mr. Coffee try it because he'll try anything. Or he'll look at me funny like I got diarrhea or something and be like, why am I drinking this? Because I asked you to, please. Boofs are for everyone. It is vanilla caramel iced coffee. The problem is I've never had iced coffee before. So I'm a little afraid to try it because I don't typically drink cold drinks. I mean, if it's water, yes, I want it cold. But if it's not water, no. just no. Okay, this is going to sound weird, but I even drink my soda. I drink that room temperature. I don't like it cold. And yes, I will order a soda with no ice in it. I do not like ice in my soda. And yes, I call it soda because that's what it is. It's not god dang on pop. I hate when people say that. Ice cubes over iced coffee any day. No. I won't. Yes, room temperature. I do not like cold drinks. Don't judge me. Soda pop. It's not soda pop. It's just soda. Oh, Steeler Chickie. Diller Chicky, enjoy your new VIP status. Thank you so much for the redeem. I think the only person up in my house is Maggie, and she's like giggling at the TV up front. Dorsey Loves DP, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. Today we are doing a charity stream to help out Pearl with some medical bills. Pearl is a sweet, sweet little doggo of Ronder, and Pearl had to have surgery. So to help the family with the medical bills, we are doing a charity stream today. So if you ever feel so inclined to want to donate, the link will be put up into chat randomly for you guys to be able to go check it out and read Pearl's story and donate if you're willing. Thank you for those folks who have already donated, or if you can donate, thank you so much in advance for doing so. Kiki, welcome in. Let's go. If you have pets, you know how expensive vet appointments can be, especially if your dog has to have some kind of surgery. So I can tell you right now, just last year alone, we spent a good $7 grand on Killian for his meds and medical treatment for his zinc deficiency. And those bills do pile up. So if you were in that situation, I'm sure you would ask for a little bit of help as well, even though Veronder didn't ask for this. He's just getting this forced upon him. But we're going to help out our good friend Veronder. So if you feel inclined to donate, thank you so much in advance for doing so. This should be one of those streams where I'm like, I'm not getting off until we hit our goal. We're hitting the goal. But look, listen, I got stuff to do tomorrow, okay? I got stuff to do. I can't stay here until we hit the goal, because y'all would purposely wait until I say I can't take it anymore and be like, okay, we got to get this woman off of here. Vet appointments suck. I wish I could help, but at this time, my bank account says no. Prayers for Pearl. No worries, Kiki. But thank you so much for coming in and showing support anyways. We appreciate it. And for those wondering, no, I didn't get a new dog. That profile picture from yesterday on live was Pearl. That is the dog that we're raising the money for. Y'all already know I don't have any little dogs. I got like so many people messaging me asking me about the new dog. And I'm like, what new dog? I don't have a new dog. What are you talking about? Like I need to add another dog to this situation. Are you kidding me? Hey, look, it's an Orion. It's an elusive Orion. Hello, Orion. Thank you, Dorsey Loves DP. Very much appreciated. Everybody says hi, Orion. Now I need that less than 948. Maggie says hi to the peoples. For those who don't know, that is my 10-year-old. I promise she's 10 years old. She grew up, just not her voice. The group drop has been queued. If you've never been here before or played the group drop, just type in !drop. No spaces, just !drop, and that will drop a little character down for you to drop with the group. I'm gonna drop this time because I can feel it. I'm gonna land. I'm gonna get a good landing. I'm gonna land. 947. Faye Witchcrafts, welcome in. How you doing today? Aurora D, hello, welcome in. 948. 936. 325. Nope, there it is, right in my face. Stuff is gonna be in the dishwasher, Orion. Your silverware and stuff's gonna be in the dishwasher.
Rigged! Rigged!
What, did nobody land? Did I land? Rory landed for 84.70.
Rigged!
I love how many landings are. Multitasking, swearing, and multiplace.
Rigged!
There it is. I was about to say, why is my OBS stopped? What the hell? We're gonna put the top back on this. come in with a Prime subscription. Looky there. For those folks who don't know, when you subscribe with Amazon Prime, they give you one free sub to any creator on this platform. So the fact that 125 Raven has come in here with all the audacity that they can muster up in their chest and their two titties to use that Prime subscription on me, you know what? We appreciate you. Thank you so much, 125 Rave, for that resubscribe. Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes for another 30 days. Let's go. Little bit. The weather change is definitely affecting things. that should work. All right. Sorry, I'm fiddling with things, y'all. I'm fiddling with things.
That's kind of hot.
All right. Daisy, ma'am, hi. All right, go to bed. I made decision last night that any diamond painting that is not Diamond Art Club is getting sealed since Hobby Lobby. Okay. Hobby Lobby is trying to say I didn't finish my paintings. What do you mean? They're trying to say you're not finishing them. We can try guest star. It worked last time, so let's see if it works this time, Veronder. First, let me close out of my tabs, because I know they sometimes will act up. We might even be able to do a smooth transition. No, you're fine, Veronder. I just was getting it set up. It's a whole rigmarole. Need to switch browsers? Magsmo? Maggie-smo? Magismo. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Everybody welcome in Mag. If it's okay, we call you Mag or Maggie. Sacred Haze. Oh my God. You know what time it is. It's a bop. Sacred Haze, welcome in. How you doing today? That is severely going to help me with my trip, so thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Let's see, who are the 5 lucky folks that got gifted subs today? Kathy, Diamond Princess 58, Angela Cat, Harry Potter 243, and Kay Viserio. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing and your emotes. And don't forget to thank your waitress. Thank you so much for that, Sacred Haze. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Who's doing the things? Wonders with Samantha. Gifting a sub to Marianne. Let's go. You know what time it is? For a bop. Thank you so much, Wonderland with Samantha, for the gifted sub to Marianne. Marianne, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing and your emotes. And don't forget to thank your waitress. QB, no, we did not get the renewal lease yet from the complex. They're still working on them. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say we're probably gonna get it at the end of the month. I don't know if these people require a notice like that. Plus, with them buying out the company, I'm not sure if they're counting us joining or signing our first lease in June as like their thing. So we're hoping that by the end of the month we'll have something. If not, I'll just have to keep going up there. Elisa, thank you for the 200 biddies. Fingers crossed for you guys that the rent doesn't go up. Facts. I was stressing out about it, and then I realized there's no point in stressing out because that's not going to make it go up or down, and stressing out about it now isn't going to do anything besides stress me out. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. If it goes up, you know, we'll either figure out something. Streaming is my full-time job anyways, so I'll just stream longer, and because the kids will be out for summer, we'll just have to tighten our belts a little bit if it goes up a little bit more than what it is. If it goes up more than like the last time where it jumped from 2 to 24, then we'll have a problem. Who's gifting subs? No, donate to the doggo. You know what time it is. It's a bop. 400 biddies coming in from Punky. Jasper's mom, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Jenny Troy and Turtle Pod. Turtle Pod and Jenny Troy, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes for 30 days. And don't forget to thank your waitress. Thank you guys for all the love. Punky, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Faywish Crabs coming in with 5 gifted. You know what time it is. It's a bop. Faye Witchcrafts, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. The Princess PJs, R-Cat, Lucretia Ford, Wicked Smart Dragon, and Audreo. Audreo, Wicked Smart Dragon, Lucretia, R-Cat, and Princess PJs. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing and your emotes. And don't forget to thank your waitress. You think you got it? All right, let me see. I, for some reason, closed the tab because I'm slow. Your camera is on, so why is it not on here? There it is. Give me a second, Veronder.
I'm here.
Oh, it's not showing up at all. Because it hates me.
Come here, baby girl.
Why is it not showing up?
Unacceptable condition!
Overlord Kitsune, welcome in. Elisa, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Give me 1 second, y'all, as I try to figure out why it's not showing Ronder here. Properties, let's see here. Like, it's literally just giving me a blank page. Let me delete this. Put up a new one. Who's that? Ace, welcome in. How you doing today? Y'all can probably hear Veronder back there. I'm trying to get him up here, but...
Yeah, I didn't know you could hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, but the picture is not popping up. Now, why isn't the picture popping up?
What is up, everybody?
I put the link in. It's in the web browser.
Wow, you disabled my camera, that's what it says.
Yes, I disabled it to see if I refreshed it, if it would, There it is. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna bring
Also,
you
on
in.
my end, it says that you're muted, so then I hear you through your stream, but not through...
Oh, hold up. I think I remember what I have to do here. Give me a second. Let me just place this in here. Hang on, y'all, as we get him slotted in here. Alright, I'm gonna have to move over here. Doing the same. Maggie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Your hook jacket's out to the right, your bottle of water to the left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house. Stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. Thank you so much for that follow.
What the dog doing?
My dogs are laying on the floor like crime. Whenever I try to resize it, it just makes you really small.
What time you got?
We got that in there. Let's lock that in place.
A few moments later.
Looky there.
That's kind of hot.
Now there's something else I was supposed to mute on my side, on my thing, so you weren't echoing.
Whoop whoop.
I don't think I'm supposed to mute you, because they wouldn't be able to hear you if I muted you. Only thing open is my mic. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Oh my god. I didn't even realize there was a hype train. There's a pinned comment that hides it from me. Thank you guys so much.
Let's go.
There we go. That should be good. You know the rules. But are that your friends right there, I'm guessing? Let them know you're coming.
Mother.
Yeah, because I think if I don't mute it for... if I don't mute it for you, it gives me a weird sound. I think it should be good now. Let's see. Just gonna do something funky wonky real quick. I just gotta find something.
Huh?
I don't think you're echoing now, though.
Am I? A little bit.
A little bit, yeah. I'm not sure why, though, because the only thing I have you on is my desktop.
What the dog doing?
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Check it here in a few minutes. I'm just trying to find something. Something that I thought I had that goes behind me, so I can't see your thangerdoodle.
Okay.
Alright, so let me find the sound alerts because they're echoing.
What is that?
I'm gonna turn this off for right
Alright.
now.
Am I still?
It says it seems like you're echoing. It almost sounds like you're in a hallway.
Yeah,
It's kind of hot.
I'm gonna turn the music down so they can hear you.
Secret Haze, you are fucking amazing.
There we go. So now I'm in my room.
Let's go.
See, that one didn't do anything. That one didn't echo. The goal has... Hold up. Wait, what?
Sacred Haze.
Let's fucking fucking go. Sacred Haze, thank you so much for that donation. Oh my god. QB says I'm over here crying.
Yeah, thanks, Secret Haze. Thank you, everybody. My sister closed the GoFundMe. I don't know what else to say.
Well, hopefully this will help with a little bit of the burden for you. So I know I didn't really ask you and I just decided to do this, but hopefully it does help with the burden and it lets you guys breathe a little bit easier because those vet bills are fucking outrageous. So, that's awesome.
Oh no, yeah, you you helped me a lot. Secret Haze helped a lot. Everybody, wow. I mean, I didn't expect this, and I'm just like speechless. I don't know how to react to this. I wish you could give everybody something.
Give us more awesome art.
This is insane.
Love you. Have fun. Remember the rules. And come unlock the back door so you can get back in, please.
Wow. Man.
Don't get them dirty.
How am I supposed to join now?
Mia Creature, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Saturday to you. All right, well, I'm gonna turn off the thing then, since she closed the GoFundMe. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off, so it doesn't keep cycling through.
Yeah, thanks again. Wow, man, because we're all good, so thank you. Okay, yeah. Alright,
I think
it's
y'all
still kind of weird to
broken.
hear myself delayed. So,
I think y'all have broken Veronder. I'm just gonna put that out there.
but yeah, this is a little bit, yeah, a little bit. Still trying to process all of this.
I'm okay, but sadly at work, so I have to work and run around. Oh, I'm sorry you're at work, Maya. Is it May? May Creature? May Creature. My brain isn't working either. I don't feel bad, Veronder.
Ms. Coffee, is there a way that I can hear you through the guest start screen?
There should be if I turn my microphone on. So if I turn my mic on, you should be able to hear me.
Yes, okay, now it's better because now it's live for me, not delayed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it would echo.
Okay, cool. Once again, Mrs. Coffee, I can't thank you enough. My mom thanks you, everybody. We're all super. I mean, I don't know how to react to this. It's just like way too overwhelming sometimes. You know, like, wow. But yeah, I'm super thankful, Mrs. Coffee. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I don't take credit for this. I am just a beacon and a loud voice.
Mrs. Coffee, you're more than that, and trust me. And my mom said that, you know, she'll pay for you for everything every night because she just does, you know. Way too nice. Okay, here we go.
All right, Short Stack. Thanks so much for popping in.
Thank you, Dia. Thank you, Short Stack. Thank you, everybody, just for hanging out with Mrs. Coffee through the stream. Even if you know, your wallets have no, I get that wallets sometimes are very obnoxious.
Not Marianne landing for 99.20. Let's go. Okay, so Vor,
Wow.
I know you're trying to figure out like your emotions right now. You gotta take a deep breath. Make sure you lowered his volume in guest star. That will eliminate that echo. Don't hit the mute. It's the one that lets you lower the volume. Oh, I know where the volume is. Let me see if I can try that.
Alright, so I'm good now. What do you guys want me to draw? This is pixel art.
So he's gonna do pixel art. Okay, what exactly? Like, I know Cup of Joe does it, and I stare at him do it, and I still can't figure out how the hell he does it. Explain pixel art.
So, you guys are familiar with diamond painting, and every diamond or every drill is a pixel. So, whenever we want to draw something on pixel art, we can do it dot by dot. And while, for example, when you work on your digital pieces on Procreate, you have thousands of pixels, spread thousands of pixels. On pixel art, we only work with like hundreds at a time, tens at a time. So this canvas right now is only 300 pixels by 400. So they're very tiny. They're like stamp size, if you will.
Zara Gore 8, welcome in. How you doing today?
That's my brother.
Oh, is that your brother? Hi.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. We got the family coming in, y'all.
Yeah.
You can't hear Veronder. I'm not sure how you can't hear him. He's up to like 80. Maybe he could draw Pearl and maybe her an emote, just a suggestion. Aw.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can try to draw Pearl. We'll draw Pearl and interacting with Roxy.
Roxy!
All right. Put up title. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, that's what it is. So that's why when I found out about diamond painting through you, I was like, oh, that's like pixel art, but bigger and it looks nice.
Everybody keeps saying about pixel art, and I'm like, yeah, sure. What's that?
Yeah, no, pixel art, and again, like the small, like if you ever played like Nintendo games or like retro games, those are all made on pixel art. That's how like the medium got started.
Oh, okay. That's why somebody said old school art. Creative Pixie has redeemed VIP. Now, Creative Pixie, that means you lose your mod sword. Is that something that you want to do? You hear him fine? Okay. I just want to ask beforehand, because I don't want to take your sword if you don't want your sword taken away.
All right, here we go.
Oh, it's for Sacred Haze. You want to give the VIP to Sacred Haze.
All right, so.
Well, Sacred Haze, there you go. Enjoy your new VIP badge.
Sacred Haze, man. I can't thank you enough. And everybody else, I can't thank you guys enough. It's just wild. And the cool thing about like pixel art is that you can be really messy with it.
Lady Saphira says, think of digital art as the mock-up of a diamond painting before the drills. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Hold up. Wait, your brother lurks in here? You let your brother lurk in here?
Sometimes my sister lurks in your stream too. She
oh God.
In your stream.
Oh God. I don't typically get nervous when I stream. I don't. But when people tell me their family watches me, like I'm okay with my dad will pop in every once in a while. I'm okay with that. Like my mom, I'm okay when other people's family pops in. That's when I get nervous, and I'm like, hi.
Yeah. Like we know Mrs. Coffee here in the house.
Oh jeez. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
I think it's a good thing. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna start with Roxy just because I've drawn Roxy more than my dog.
Yeah, illustrating Christy. How's Peanut? And thank you for the help, by the way.
Christy, Buck, what up? How's it going, everybody?
We need to get Christy on this Hearthstone gang.
Yeah, man, Christy it plays games. You know, we were playing yesterday, Fortnite, and we did terribly in the beginning, but we pulled through.
You have your headphones on too, right? Yes, Illustrating Christy. I have my headphones on. Do I need to take them off? Because I will take them off. I won't be able to hear anything, but I will take them off for you.
Mac and cheese. Oh, are you going to the new place, Christy? The one that you found with Ben?
I always get the most nervous when people from chat say, I brought my girlfriend/boyfriend and I don't know how to talk all over. I don't mind if they, like, and that's the weird thing. I don't mind if they bring their spouse, but when they're like, it's my brother or my sister or my mom, and I'm like, ugh. Like, when Jim and I first let me know that her mom was Leah Ray, the way I freaked out, I'm like, I'm up here being disrespectful in front of people's parents? Oh, Jesus. oh, Jesus. And then last night happened, and we learned the true Miss Ray, and I was like, look, listen, Miss Ray being disrespectful to me.
Miss Ray, though, she knows stuff.
Oh, she knew a lot last night. And I mean it how I say it. She knew a lot last night.
Oh, man.
QB says I was going to say after last night. What's going on, Marie?
You know, that's what makes it fun, you know? Yeah.
I actually did a mock-up of Roxy for today, too.
Really?
Yeah, because I was like, well, if I have to be on here all day, and I was expecting to be on here all day trying to raise this money. So I was like, if I got to be on here all day, I'm going to do some art at some point. And I did, like, a picture of a girl hugging Roxy. And she's like, she's not like a stuffed animal like in the couple of others that I did. She's just there.
Oh, fair. I mean, now you can just hang out because, you know, Sacred Haze had the audacity of being kind.
Sacred says, oh, did I kill the charity stream early? No, you didn't kill it early. I'll probably still stream for 12 hours. I don't have anything to do today. The kids will probably be distracted. Mr. Coffee has trials today on Destiny, so I will probably be back here all day anyways. You just made it where there's one less thing I have to keep repeating myself on. So thank you for that. I don't do charity streams too often, but that's what makes them special is when I do them, my folks know that that's when there's somebody really needs help. So
thank you so much again.
You're very, very welcome. Again, I'm just a loud voice.
Yeah, Mrs. Coffee, you have to give yourself more credit. You're more than a loud voice. You created this community because of how you are, you know? So it's all you.
It's one of those things where I tell people your community, these people found me. Like, I just put stuff on the internet. As Bearded Jalapeno would say, I just work here.
That's true.
Now we can celebrate the good times of partner and charity being met. Facts.
Yeah, there you go.
Because at some point, I'm going to have to do my, like, celebration stream for hitting partner.
This is true.
I gotta make sure everything's in place, though, because, we're trying to see if the rent's going to go up here again. Last time it went up by $400, so we're hoping that the rent doesn't go up again.
Damn.
Yeah.
Isn't there like a limit for how much they can raise it, though?
I want to say that there is, and they literally went as far up as they could to reach the limit.
Jesus.
So it went up by $400 last year, and we're hoping, because the new place that owns it, they're actually renting them out for $200 less than what we're currently paying. So we're hoping we have that in our favor. But with the rent going up and us trying to take the trip to PA, I have to make sure like all my ducks are in the row and everything so that I have like the canvases that I want to do. And I probably won't even do canvases. I think I'll just do digital gift cards and let them pick out their own stuff. Cause then that way I don't have to ship anything. Cause Lord knows I hate shipping. Coffee Bean United.
Right, Max? Hey, Max knows.
Max knows what. Truvor, Miss Coffee is awesome. I am just a chick that sits in a craft room and talk to myself 90% of the time. Hate pants. I just see Cindy coming in. Hate pants. Okay, bet. If you have
Hate
pants on,
pants.
take them off. Let's go. Don't show us. Just do your thing. Except for you, except for Creative Pixie, who is at work. Don't take your pants off.
Oh no.
We don't want you getting fired.
Yeah. Unless you've had enough of your job, then you know.
I think this is again why I can't have a regular job. Just walk in like, did you forget something? No, did you? Oh wait, let me put my pants back on. Don't put your pants. Hold up. Are you at work, QB? Gift cards to DAC, gift cards. Yeah, so it'll probably be like Arteza Art Supply gift cards, and because I know Arteza does gift cards, and Diamond Art Club. Or I might let them pick what company, because not everybody likes Diamond Art Club. So I might let you just pick what company and you get a gift card for that. I believe there are rental laws, but I'm not sure if you have to ask lawyer to check your lease of Google Foot It. Yeah, I'll have to Google it to see like what the thing is. I honestly, who's that? The Blackberry Uwu. You know what? The Blackberry Uwu. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Now, your hug jacket's going to be off to your right, and your bottle of water will be to your left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house. Stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. Miss Coffee is awesome and cool. I would love to hang out with her and Maggie and Mr. Coffee and Orion. Look, listen. If you want that hot mess expressed, you'll have your own stories for the rest of your life. I'm just telling you right now.
So the results we won't get it until sometime next week, and the bill is covered now. Like that's it. So we're done. But she had 5 tumors removed from her body.
5.
Yep. She had 2 on each side of her stomach, and then 1 right underneath her left armpit.
Oh
that
wow!
That one was the biggest one. So she has 3 incisions. Yeah.
Poor little doggo. Oh, I just thought about that. My YouTube channel. Oh God. After the streams are done, I typically, or after the GoFundMe gets taken down, I typically go in and I take the link out of chat so people don't try to click on it.
Yeah.
And I put like a little message in the description box because I keep mentioning the description box, so I got to put that in there now.
I'm here.
There you go. Now, boom.
There we go. Is Vor nervous? Why is Vor nervous? Buck is asking if you're nervous.
No, Buck. No, I'm good. I'm chilling. This is just a sketch for pixel art. Like I'm a lot more messy when it comes to pixel art sketches because.
Oh, somebody asked a question.
I sound weird.
So, Illustrated Christy asked, do you plan on owning in the future so you don't have to rent? Yes and no. So, right now, renting is actually cheaper than owning because if something breaks, like if my air conditioner had went out and I had to call the people myself to pay for it, you're paying a lot of money. If anything goes wrong with your house when you own it, you have to pay for it. And that could be a hefty lump sum. So, it's actually cheaper for us right now to rent. Though the rent is expensive, and it's only because of the area that we live in, and we can't move too far out of the area because of my son's school. He goes to a special school for the academic excellence because they specially work with kids that are borderline geniuses. And with Orion and needing to be in a school like this, we can't move too far away from here because if we do, he loses his schooling. So we can't move. If anything, I'll just bust my ass and keep like. I'll open the Etsy shop if I have to. I'll do whatever I have to stay here. But if something happens where they raise it by like $600 or something like that and we absolutely cannot stay here, we'll figure something out. We'll just have to probably move into a smaller place, but we'll figure something out. We always do. I'm not accustomed to like having to live in small spaces. Like the apartment we lived in before, when I started YouTube, literally I was on my couch and my husband was right next to me playing video games. Like literally, my stash was in my bedroom closet. All my art supplies and everything were in my bedroom or in the laundry room. So I can work with a small space. We just happened to get lucky that these places opened up, and I like it here. And our plan was to own this house and buy the one next to it and rent it out. But then the owners that owned it at the time, they sold it because they realized that they were putting more money into repairing the places than actually renting them out. And then the new people that came in, essentially, I think they're going through the same thing. I think they're getting ready to sell them again because these places have been sold like 3 times already. So, and every time they do that, a new person comes in, they like to like, do their whatever with the places. But the places weren't very well taken care of by the oil field guys that lived here. So there's a lot of damages to the apartments. So them having to repair all that and then try to get people moved in at the price that they're asking for. I see that possibly working in my favor, but we want to own at some point. My thing is, if I live anywhere, I don't want to move from here. There's a big old dog park right across the street there, and there's a playground for my kids. They go to good schools. It's a good area to live in because it's super quiet. And then during the summer, you hear all the kids playing outside at the playground. I love this area, and I really want to own this house. But for right now, I'm not looking to purchase anything because I'm not trying to like buy a house with a bunch of problems that I'm already going to have to fix. And like my parents went to go sell their home. They spent probably close to $20,000 just fixing every little thing that they could fix that was wrong, that the inspector said was wrong with it. And I'm like, yeah, no, see, the way my bank account is set up, no.
It ain't happening.
It definitely is not happening. So right now it's just cheaper for us to rent because we have free maintenance on anything that breaks in the house. They have to repair and replace anything that breaks and stuff like that. So for the price that we're paying, it's a lot, but we get a lot with it that we wouldn't get if we owned a place. So
yeah, owning a house is a whole different like deal when it comes to expenditure.
Yeah, and I would never live in like, and there's a lot of them around here. HOAs, no, I'm not gonna have somebody else telling me how long my grass can be and what color scheme I have to have for the outside and all this other. You have to decorate for Christmas and stuff. No, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Oh, look at that. There's Shadow.
We didn't look, but we do have like somebody tells us, hey, you have to cut your grass. But that's the only thing that they bother us with. Well, bro, calm down. I'm tired.
I'm tired. Do you know what I did today? Leave me alone. Comment ça va? What's going on, Shadow?
Wait, let me.
I appreciate you, 126 Rave. And typically, what I'll end up doing is I'll just, like I said, I'm accustomed to not having to work for everything that I have. I'm accustomed to working hard. If nothing else, my parents gave me is that worth ethic that if I need something or want something, then you work hard to get it. So I want to stay here. So if I have to, I'll work harder to just make sure that we can stay here and we don't have to move or anything. It's not anything that I'm too like paranoid about right now. I just want to see what they say about the rent because plus you got to remember, most places have a weight limit on animals. And where the ferrets pass the weight limit, the dogs do not. So we're also bound by the fact that our dogs don't meet any of the weight limits, and we have to give like tests and all this other stuff to prove that Daisy isn't a wolf because apparently she looks like a wolf.
Really? Wow.
They pay for it at least, but they ask that you have your dog tested, and luckily because she got tested once, we don't necessarily have to do it again. We just have to ask them people that own this place for the paperwork, and we have to show it stating that she's not wolf, she's 100% German Shepherd. And so yeah, because she's an odd color, so people associate like the dark brown and tan German Shepherds, and so when they see a white one or a tan one, they're like, is that a German Shepherd or a wolf? It's very much a German Shepherd. She's just a giant breed of German Shepherd.
And then you said that one guy asked you where you got it because it was such a big dog.
Yes, we get asked a lot, one, if we would be willing to sell her because people want to breed her. Now, I purposely got her neutered or spayed. I purposely got her
Yeah.
spayed when she was 6 months old because I knew that people were going to try to steal her. Like where I lived at, people would steal your dogs to breed them. So I knew somebody would try to steal her because of her odd color. So I purposely had her and Killian both fixed so that they couldn't ever have kids. Because I didn't buy them to breed them. I bought them at the time, I bought them for protection, and now they're just lazy dogs that lay around the house. At this point, they're house plants. They're just house plants.
But they're adorable.
Damn it, Shadow, I want to play with you. Shadow, you're not going to play with Buck? That's mean. And she would be like 100 pounds heavier than she is. Who's 100 pounds heavier, Elizabethica? Oh, while people are done, wolves can have completely different shaped eyes than dogs. True. Aaron Argue, welcome in. And also they can limit the number of animals you can have. At least right now, at least you can have your grandfathered in. Exactly. And that's what's working in our favor is that we're grandfathered in. The people that owned it before didn't mind that we had the ferrets because they assumed that the ferrets stay in their cage all day. When in fact, even right now, they're not in the cage. They're just walking around the house. But honestly, in our home, the things that do the most damage is the kids. It's the kids. Like, they do, like, not even the kids. Oh, Maggie, because you would have to get Orion out of his gamer chair to do any damage. Maggie does the most damage to the house, and the most that she's going to do is put a sticker on something. They're not really destructive kids in that aspect. Like, she'll destroy her stuff, but she's not going to destroy the house or anything. She'll just put stickers all over everything.
Yeah.
Or she likes to draw on her clothes. I don't know what that's about. She tried to draw Roxy on her pants yesterday, and I'm like, ma'am, please tell me that's washable marker.
Fashion designer.
Fashion designer, my foot. She better fashion design that laundry. That's what she about to fashion design. All right, Jasper's mom. Tell her we say hey. I just want to snuggle with the fluff monster. Who, Killian? Killian's a mess. I don't know if y'all can see him, but yeah, you can. Look how he's sitting.
No. Aww.
That's what they do. They just stare out the window. Like they're waiting for somebody to come get them or something.
Maybe they're waiting for Mr. Coffee, you know?
That's the thing. He's asleep.
Oh, never mind.
He's asleep. He's upstairs. So they follow me around the house because that's what they were used to. When we lived in PA by ourselves, when Mr. Coffee was here, they would just, like, they went to training school. So I took and had both dogs, and I trained them. And then when we got here, we took them into like not like an obedience school, but it's like a training school that trains them to, like, if they run off, to come home by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can drop them off 5 miles from my house, and they can find their way back within an hour.
Oh, that's nice.
So I don't have to worry about if they run off and chase something, because I know they'll find their way back home. So they were trained to do that, and they were trained different ways to essentially, like, they don't bark at kids. And Daisy has a problem with wheels right now. And I don't know what the problem is with the wheels, but she has a problem when people are driving by or something. So she will probably end up having to get, like, some kind of training for that, because that bugs the crap out of me whenever we're outside and she, like, starts barking at cars. And, like, it's almost like she's losing some of her training, and she's getting to be older now. And she's like, look, I'm set in my ways. Leave me alone.
She's like, do you know about the saying, you can't teach all dogs new tricks? Yeah, that's me.
Facts. What about me with Monopoly?
Oh, yeah, when are we going to play Monopoly?
Oh, my God. Veronder, you're not supposed to hop on that train, buddy. You're not supposed to hop on that. Veronder's like, yes, let's play Monopoly. This seems like a fun time for all of us.
I was going to play, like, Uno and stuff and whatnot. I'm done with Uno.
Lizzie, welcome in. I have Uno on my Switch, too.
Let's go. Well, because Buck didn't want to buy it because it wasn't physical. Buck, stop it.
Yeah, stop with the physical things. You're just wasting space, sir.
At least for Uno. You don't need to own Uno physically, you know?
Lizzie336, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Do you think the old dog walker let a car or bike get too close to her? I think they did. I think they did. So we used to have a dog walker. It was like this teenage kid, and the dog walker would come 3 times a day to walk the dogs. And when we finally had to fire him because he came to my house drunk one night, and I had to fire him because I was like, yeah, no, sir, no, we're not doing that. He was trying to hide from his parents and sober up. So we got him sober up, and then we let him know that, you know, we can't have him getting drunk and trying to walk our dogs and stuff, having them walking out into the street and shit. So we had to fire him. But ever since then, Daisy's had a problem with cars and tires, and we're not sure what he did to her or what happened. But ever since then, she just does not like any kind of tire, anything, and she doesn't do anything with it. Like if she sees you riding a bike, she'll come over and take the bike and just throw it to the ground. She doesn't try to attack it or anything. She just throws it to the ground and then walks away. And I'm like, what's the point in that?
I don't like you. That's it.
Yeah, something definitely did change in her behavior. I don't know what it is. Now, she sees a stroller, she won't make a peep. Especially if she sees a baby.
Chrissy's leaving to go eat mac and cheese.
Enjoy your mac and cheese. Eat some for us.
Right? Get something with truffles, man. Truffles are delicious.
Truffles.
Do you like truffles? You like truffles?
I've never had truffles. I am a very sheltered person.
Well, truffles, they definitely have a unique taste. So it's not like, what do they taste like? There's no way to compare it. They're very, like, odd. Here we go. I don't know why Roxy's upside down, but Roxy's upside down.
Kids trump the wills. Yeah. So if Daisy sees a baby, she literally will just lay down. She lays down on the ground, like with her legs underneath her, and she sits still until the baby is gone. In that aspect, she knows that she's bigger than the baby, and she's very motherly, so she will very much just stop whatever she's doing, and she'll just lay on the ground until the baby passes us, or until the baby finishes petting her, and then she'll get back up and just slowly walk away. Killian, on the other hand, Killian trying to jump on everybody. He don't care. Everybody's getting hugs. Killian has, for some reason, he likes to come up and he'll grab onto your hips and he'll just hug you really tight. Like you can feel him squeeze you like he's giving you an actual hug. And at first I thought he was trying to hump people, and I was like, dog, what you doing? Get off people. But then I realized he's not making the motions like he's trying to hump anybody. He literally is just trying to hug people. So I'm like, you're a weird husky. You know that? Like, something's wrong with you.
You know, he's a friendly doggy, you know? Friendly doggy, best friend and stuff.
Killian, he's not the dog you look at and go, oh, that dog looks friendly.
That's why he's friendlier, because he knows that he looks very menacing, you know? God damn it. Alright. No, I can't find a damn open pixel to, like, close it like I can do fill. My goodness. Alright, so we're gonna do, I need a random color. Random color. There you go, random color. Where is it open? Okay. Find it.
Shadow, what are you up to today? Besides causing chaos. It's what he does best.
Shadow has been good though. Shadow has been good.
Lately he's been good.
Yeah. Are you still like doing healing your lung, Shadow?
He should be free and clear of that, I would think. It's been long enough.
I got an echo. I have an echo.
I don't hear an echo.
Well, because we listen to each other through the live one, but like maybe not on the stream itself.
I'm not even sure where the echo would come from, because literally the only sound coming out of this is from my desktop and my microphone, and they can't hear you outside of my headphones.
Yeah, so like it sounds more like there's a distortion more so than echo.
Yeah, it went away when I turned it down, but then they said they couldn't hear you, so I was like, I don't want to keep turning it down.
Yeah. It sounds like there's some like electric noise.
See, it's gone now.
It's like we're endorsing a yeah, it definitely sounds like that, QB. Slightly like this, slightly.
It's doing the same thing it did with Rachel. It comes and goes. So I'm wondering if it's Twitch.
It might be, because we are going through their server for the voice now. Nice. So here you go. Maybe you would like to do pixel art as well, Mrs. Coffee. It's very freeing to do pixel art.
I don't know. I'd have to figure out. Like, first, I got to figure out how to do regular art.
So you have like your style already going on with your Roxy illustrations and your peoples. I'm telling you, that one girl that you drew definitely looks like my ex. I'm like, hey, that's Lynn. That's totally Lynn.
Be Creative Digital Designs, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Saturday.
What is up, Be Creative? Welcome back.
Morgan, welcome in. How you doing today? We're doing good. We're joined today by none other than Veranda. He's the first guest on my guest star layout. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. What?
Yep, you're the first guest star on the new layout.
I am flattered. I like when you say Veranda, because it sounds like you're like a mob leader, and I walk into your office and you like turn around in your tall chair. Like, Veranda.
Veranda. I don't know why I do that. I'm weird with people's names. I don't know what it is. Ask Sariba. This poor person. Sariba can't come into any of my chats without me going, Sariba. When I had COVID, I literally did a live stream. And I couldn't do it because I had no voice. And like, after the stream, I cried. And I went in, and I'm sitting there, and Mr. Coffee looks at me. He goes, what's wrong? And I'm like, I can't say Sariba. And he's like, what the hell?
What are you talking about?
He's like, you couldn't say Sariba's name, so you're upset? I'm like, yeah. Well, why won't he come back? Like, no, it wasn't when I had COVID. It was when I got, after that 12-hour stream, when I strained my voice. For like 2 weeks, I couldn't say Sariba's name, and I cried. I cried so bad, and Mr. Coffee's just like, chick, pull yourself together. Stop it. Stop it. He's like, what if she doesn't like it anyway? I'm like, she loves it. I don't care what she says. Nestle, welcome in.
I love it.
The boob is gone. Do you want the boob back? Because, like, literally, I just didn't put it on here because I didn't feel like I needed it.
The boob has become a staple on your stream, Mrs. Coffee.
Oh my god. I swear Buck did that intentionally. So for those folks who don't know, there's Elizabeth Inslee. Hi, Elizabeth. How you feeling?
Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome.
Elizabeth is the one that made the drill pen that I use right now.
Oh, what? Elizabeth?
So for those who don't know, hold up quick. Who's that? Necrosis04, thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate you. Now you get your hug jacket off to the right and your bottle of water to the left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house. Stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. So for those folks who don't know, the overlay and all the stuff you're seeing on the screen, besides Veranda and what he's doing, was created by none other than I Will Buck You. He is the artist behind all the artwork that you're seeing. So like all the pretty like decorations and such. So yeah, this is his walking portfolio. I just work here. So if you would like to see more work from Buck, you can just follow Buck. So can we get one of those fancy shout outs for Buck? Because I know he loves it when you shout him out. So can we get a shout out for Buck, please? Thank you so much, QB.
Buck.
Buck, stop it. He's like, yes, admire my work. Also, don't give me credit for my work. Stop it. Yes, please, I want the boob. You want the boob back. Okay, I gotta put the boob on. Where am I supposed to put it, though?
Right up, like, on the espresso machine.
Oh my god. Okay, let me go put the boob back on, because everybody's crying that they want the boob back. But do you see what you've done? You get...
What? because you could have like a little like a point redeem that it sounds like you're ringing the bell, like ding.
If I need to ring it, land on it. Yeah, I probably could find a sound alert of a bell. That should be really easy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and there's even a way to put it on OBS that when that sound happens, it shakes.
Buck's about, hey, y'all. All right, so now I gotta put this goddamn on bell on here. I gotta find it too. That's the sad part. I gotta find it in all the stuff that he's giving me. Well, actually, no. It should be already in OBS.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where's my bell? There it is.
Bell, 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 bell. Okay, so now we're gonna do some stuff. Ring to the bell icon.
I'm gonna put it right here in the center.
No, that's not.
It's just gonna. There we go. Oh, that's not centered. That's very much not centered. Oh God, I hate it. OCD. Okay, there we go. Oh God. There's your bell.
This is about to count pixels. 1, 2, okay, 3 on the side. All right, great. Here we go. I get it though. When I draw like with pixel art, at least I definitely have to have like exact measurements from side to side. I lost my art glove, so I have a bandage on my hand instead of it.
Oh no, not lose. I lose my art glove at least twice a day. The one day I lost it on my hand.
I don't know where mine is. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I was like, wait, hold on, I have bandages. So,
see, you're talking about something. I left for 3 weeks and come back, and y'all have a boob. What happened? Buck happened.
Singular titty, yep, singular.
Oh, and my favorite thing is missing off of this scene. I didn't realize I didn't put it on here, probably because it's such a pain in the behind to move around. I love the new tip jar because it has Roxy stuck in it, but it is a pain in the tuchus to put it on there.
Well, you can create a scene just for Roxy, and then you can just add a scene, and then that scene will always be the same way. Like my VorTuber, like the VTuber that I have, it's on its own scene because I have different components for him to work. So when I add him to different other scenes, I just add a scene and it'll come prepackaged.
Oh, okay. Elisa, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Okay, now where did it put the tip jar? The way that they have you do it, though, because it's a custom tip jar. So the way they have you do it is so convoluted. And, oh, okay, she's right there in front of me. She just appeared right there in front of me. I'm just going to, I wonder if it will just let me nicely move it over. 100 biddies coming from Punky. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it.
Punky.
We're gonna try to just move it over because I don't want it in my face. No, don't move the bell.
All right.
Oh,
you know, I'm not used to working with so many colors, you know? Right, here we go. So we got big brown.
I hope y'all know, just this hype cup alone, just this hype cup alone is like the most annoying thing on the planet to move around.
But it's Roxy.
Yeah, I know, but still.
We love Roxy. But we love Roxy.
There. Now she's in the center.
Oh.
Long
I like
Island
the face that
Stitcher,
the-
welcome
Roxy
in.
has. What up? What up? Welcome.
I'm sorry, Bor, what'd you say?
Like the face that poor Roxy has, you know? It's like, I feel for her.
You can blame Buck for that. Buck did that to her.
I feel for her.
She's just stuck in a jar now. Oh, and I figured out how to get rid of the echo. I realized what I did.
Ooh.
Because I duplicated the scene and I didn't mute the other scene because the volume comes through the desktop. So I turned on the volume on OBS for that one and then muted it.
Nice. Nice. Okay, see? Fixed.
Yay, guest star. And I didn't have to like do a bunch of crazy stuff to get it to work either, so I'm super excited.
Yeah, no, once I launched it on my end, it was easy. You just have to start a virtual camera on OBS, and you show whatever scene you want, and then that's it.
Because where I don't mind using Discord, it bogs down my computer. So the app for it, for some reason, bogs down my computer so bad.
Yeah. No, I feel you on that one. My computer is not the greatest in the world, so when I open up a lot of stuff,
turns into a potato.
Like, yeah, my computer's like, "What are you doing? We can't do this." I'm like, "Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Just try a little harder, man."
Hi, Irene. How you doing today? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday indeed, man.
We're just hanging out with Veronder. Whatever you done, the sound and music are perfect. I've been issuing hearing over the music the past few streams. It's awesome now. All right. Well, if you have an issue with the music, please let me know so that I can turn it down, because to me, it sounds fine. So if it's not okay for you guys have to tell us, because we can't hear what you guys hear.
Yeah, no. For us, it's all nice and perfect, you know?
To y'all, it's like banging up in your ear. That is what the dog is doing.
Oh, look at her. Okay, that's Killian?
Yep, that's Killian.
Oh, I like Killian. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Aw.
That's the evil pupper. He's just gonna
He
fall
looks like
out.
cuddly, though.
The sad part is he's gotten cuddly over the last few months. I don't know why. Usually he's not a cuddly dog. Usually he's very much a leave me alone and let me do my thing dog. But over the last few months, like, he'll come lay on my lap now and like cuddle up with me on the couch. It's weird.
Aww. He wants a little love. What am I doing now? This one.
I'm waiting for the day that they try to hop up on my bed. I have a tall bed, and they can get on it because they're big dogs, so they can get on it. But the bed is like, I don't know, 3 feet off the ground, 3-4 feet off the ground, so it's pretty high up. And we have one of those we have a California King, so we have one of those super thick mattresses. And I'm waiting for him to try to jump up there and not make it. Just like, whoop. I love him.
How old are they now?
With the dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Because they literally are a year apart. So my youngest dog, or my oldest dog, is Achilles. He's the one that doesn't live here. That's the Pomeranian Australian Shepherd mix. He is 9, Daisy is 8, and Killian is 7.
Aw. They're still young ones, you know? The little ones.
Oh yeah, they're little, all right. Give ear scratches. I gave him ear scratches when he was over here, but now he's laying over there. They got brushed this morning, so they're probably tired.
Oh, fair. Do you have one of those, like the brushes that have like the vacuum also attached to them?
No, they clog too easily for the dogs because they shed so much. If I were to get something like that, literally, I would just be wasting money. I've tried doing something like that with the dogs with like a regular vacuum, still doesn't work. Killian doesn't like the vacuum, and Daisy, she doesn't care. She just likes the attention. Gonna get some work done on floating along, almost halfway done. Let's go. Sierra says, it must be an age thing because my oldest pup did the same thing. She used to be okay with cuddles, but she was more an independent dog. But then all of a sudden one day it hit 11. She wants cuddles every day. Yeah, that's Killian. Like, I don't know. what changed or what, but he just all of a sudden he just likes to cuddle. He just likes to lay on your lap, or if the kids are laying on the floor, he'll lay down with like in between the kids and watch the movie with us. Like it's really weird how it changed all of a sudden.
Aw, that's cute though.
Especially with Maggie, because typically they don't mess with Maggie too much because Maggie's the hell child. So they don't mess with Maggie too much. But lately, Killian's been like all about Maggie. Like they play and he cuddles with her. And like when she sleep at night, he like lays next to her bed. And at first I thought it was a protection thing, but that Daisy's usually super protective of Maggie. Killian just likes cuddles.
Killian's so delighted. He came to Team Maggie.
Oh my god, not Team Maggie. Maggie's talking about starting a YouTube, and we came up with the idea of when I retire from YouTube, instead of retiring the channel altogether, just giving it to Maggie.
Really?
Yeah, just have it kind of be like a generational thing. Minna is not very much into social media, so Minna's the oldest. She's the 16-year-old. She's not into social media. She hates it. She's more focused on school and wanting to be a teacher. So she doesn't like social media. Like, you will rarely ever see her on social media. She's a weird teenager. But Maggie, on the other hand, Maggie is all about the attention. She wants the spotlight. She's like center of attention at all times. And so when I mentioned that, you know, at some point I'm going to be too old to be doing YouTube and stuff, and I didn't know what I was going to do, like what would happen to the channel, somebody brought up the idea of like passing it down to one of the kids. And I was like, yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea, because the big thing with my channel is even though I started it for my oldest, it kind of gives people a look into like my life and my childhood, and it gives my parents a different outlook on how my childhood went versus like them seeing it how they saw it versus how I saw it. So I always thought that part was cool. So it'd be interesting to see what Maggie would have. Mama always trying to get me to play by myself, knowing I want to play with her.
Oh, cool. That'd be cool, though.
Did it start around when Maggie started coming off her meds? Yes, it did. How's her meds going? Her meds are going great. She's not having any issues. The only issue she's having is the appetite issues. So weaning off meds in general will like decrease your appetite. So the Huel stuff that I drink, like my meal replacement, they okayed us to give some to her because it's not like, it's all organic and everything, so it's not going to hurt her or anything. And she's been drinking that when she doesn't feel like eating, and she loves those things, especially the banana ones. So she's actually been doing good. She's gained 3 pounds since we spoke to the nutritionist about 2 weeks ago. So she's starting to gain weight again. But the problem is she only wants crunchy foods. And I'm like, I'm not making a bunch of fried foods. It's not happening. Like, look, listen, the way my waist is set up, I can't. The way I will balloon like a balloon. I'm already like retaining water again. So I'm like, I don't really want to start eating fried foods and greasy foods like that. I'm not a health nut, but I like to try to keep it as healthy as possible.
Yeah, there's no reason to like go off in the deep end of fried food.
Yeah, and because my culture is a lot of fried foods, I am like, look, listen, like when I go see my family and stuff, I'm like, I can't. I can't. You're killing me here. I can't. It is. It's so good.
Yeah, it's so good, right? Because like in like the place that I grew up in, New Jersey, there were a lot of like Caribbean people, and their food is also very heavily fried. So I would have a lot of fried food a lot of the time because my friend's family would just make fried food, you know. So yeah, fried food it's delicious.
Crafty Book Dragon, that could be the case because of them being extra sensitive to her being off her meds. I know Daisy will get up in the middle of the night and go check on her, and then she'll come back into my room, because Maggie's room, of course, with the way the house is set up upstairs, there's 2 rooms on the opposite side of the hallway, and then another 2 rooms. So it's like 2 rooms, hallway, 2 rooms, and we had to put Maggie in front of us, of course, because the way she sneaks out of her room to get cheese in the middle of the night, I need to be able to hear her at all times. So, Vor, I'm not even kidding, dude. Yes. Like, I will wake up to shredded cheese all over my stairs, and I'm like, do we have a mouse in the house? And she will, like, the one day, this happened not too long ago. The one day, we had just talked about like making lasagna, so I bought like 6 packs of cheese. I got the sharp cheese, got the mozzarella, got the mild cheddar, and I'm like, I'm gonna make lasagna. Yo, she went in that night and got the mozzarella out of the fridge and took it upstairs. But as she took it upstairs, she was eating it. Because when I woke up, there was cheese all over the stairs. And you would think the dogs would eat it. Nope. Not until I saw it. And then once I saw it, they were like, oh, you saw the evidence? All right, we're going to take care of that. So the dogs eventually did eat it. But then I followed the trail, and it goes to the fridge, literally up the stairs, to her bedroom, where she's passed out on the floor with a bag of cheese.
Let's go.
Maggie is our resident mouse.
Maggie is like my spirit animal now. Yes.
Maggie's a mess.
Like, Maggie's fun. Maggie's fun. Like all the stories that you saw about Maggie, she has
That's
a good
suspicious.
character going on.
That's weird.
No, the dogs aren't willing to cover up crimes. They're not. Yeah, they're not willing to cover it up, but they'll take care of the evidence when you found it.
Like, all right, we're clear, good. It wasn't me, nice. You don't think I'm not gonna get punished? All right, good. I'm eating this.
Yeah, like they want you to know it wasn't them that did it.
Yep.
That's like me when I had to get the guy out of my door. I just wanted y'all to witness that I'm doing this because of him being in the door and that it wasn't broken before. Like, I'm pretty sure that maintenance guy will never come back to my house. I just assured.
Where am I going again? No.
I just assured that guy will never return. And I'm like, I didn't even do anything besides wait until the maintenance got there to get him out of there. Like,
I mean, like he asked for it in a way because he was being all like condescending and whatnot. Like, bro, nobody's trying to like tell you how to do shit. I'm just telling you what's going on.
Yeah, like I don't need the history of the air conditioner. I just need you to fix it. Make it blow cold air. Please, it's hot outside.
Yeah, there was no need for him to go the extra way, the extra mile. Like nobody asked.
Served him right.
Hell yeah.
I'm retaining water too. I just came back from lymphatic massage. Ooh. I need to go get a massage. I've never had a massage before. I will never go to a chiropractor, but I will go get a massage.
Yes, please do. It's so good.
They have like those water tanks here that they use for like some kind of therapy. The isolation tanks where you're like in this big like tank thing and it's half filled with water and you just kind of float around in there.
Yep.
They have those here. Like they just opened up a place with them and I'm like, we really should go visit. I mean, it's not gonna hurt us to go visit it, right? Like it's not gonna hurt us, right?
Not at all. Yeah, the sensory deprivation chamber.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah, those are dope. I've never been to one, but I know like the concept of it, and it's very alluring.
Yeah, his boss took off work early yesterday because his wife got him like a 3-hour pass there, and his boss came back. He's like, "Dude, you have to go. Go now."
Go.
Oh, it helps move the water out of your body. I just go to sleep. I go to sleep and I wake up and I sweat like a stuffed pig, and I'm just like, why am I sweating? I'm cold, but I'm sweating because it just releases. For some reason, when I go to sleep, it's just like my body's like, oh, you don't need this water. Bloop.
We're done. There you go. Oh, there you go.
Just got Amazon order a light pad and some storage. Let's go. I literally have a shelf with a stack of light pads on it. My craft room is literally just a hoarding space for stuff that was either sent to me for some reason or another, or stuff that I've randomly purchased. And there's so much stuff. So if anything, if we did have to move, it would be great to and we would have the money to move because I would just sell all the stuff that I don't use, like the freaking 8 light pads that I have over here. Every time I turn around, companies are like, you want to try out our light pad? I'm like, not really, but I know that if I don't, one of the coffee beans would be like, what's a good light pad? So I'm like, I'm gonna go find a light pad.
Let me tell you. Alright, here we go. We need to darken this area over here.
You know why I do laundry every day? He sweats so much. Oh, well, okay, yeah, I wouldn't want that smell in my house all day. Like, you sweat a lot. We gonna have to ask that we wash that laundry daily. That's some daily laundry right there.
And remember, wash your towels, man. Just because you dry yourself when you're clean doesn't mean the towels stay clean.
Oh, God. And scrub your legs in the shower, please. Ash, welcome in. Please wash your legs in the shower. If you're not washing your legs, get off this stream right now and go wash your legs. We are not going to judge you. Go into Hyperlurk if you want to. I don't care. Go wash your legs. Stop it. Like,
Yep. You don't even have to tell us that you did. Just come back after you do. You know?
just be like, I got something I need to go do. And I'm like, all right, bet. We're not going to question what you have to do. We don't care.
Yeah, wash your ass too, like your behind your ears.
In your ears.
Yes, in your ears also.
Especially if you're a diamond painter. I think my biggest fear is going to the ear, nose, throat doctor and having them look in my ear and find a bunch of drills in there.
QB, wait, go back.
QB has some business to attend to. They'll be back later. Gypsy told us, just wash everything. Pinks, welcome in.
Yes, watch everything. But listen, I've heard stuff on the internet, and like, you'd be surprised what people don't watch. You'd be surprised. So like, what do you mean you don't watch that? If it's on your body, like part of you, it should be watched.
If you get into the shower and it goes with you, wash it.
Yes.
Wash it.
That's a good logic for sure. That's a good logic to have. What is up, Pinks? Pinks is the Rose fellow or partner in crime. Pinks is why Rose and Vor exists.
I found a drill in my ear, Princess Comfort. In my ear. My ears are very sensitive because they're small. So whenever there's any problem and people say something about ears, I freak out because I'm like, dude, my ears, I'm so like worried that there's gonna be something. Like when I was little, there was a bug in my ear. I went outside and a bug flew into my ear and I had to go to the hospital to get it out. Never again.
No. I had swimmer's ear one time because I was underwater for too long. And
Wait a minute.
It sucks. It's one of the worst pains I've had in my life.
Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that
My
like
mom,
you didn't
I
just
love
say
being
what you just
underwater,
said.
and she's like, stop it. And yeah. One time I almost drowned behind my mom. My mom was having fun with my aunt, and nobody saw me drowning.
Oh God.
I was like, I need help. I need help.
Somebody? Anybody?
Right? Yeah.
Help.
And I just see my mom like very like close to me, but it's too far for me to reach, and her and my aunts are like splashing water at each other.
They're like, look at us having so much fun. I'm dying.
And then my brother finally saw me. He's like, oh shit, he needs help. I'm like, yes, please, drag me out.
Please. I'm like, yes, please, help.
Yeah, because I managed to kind of like compose myself instead of getting too like nervous, and I dropped down to the bottom of the pool, and then I just like jumped towards my brother for the one last time. And I'm like, help! And then my brother's like, oh yeah, I got your hand, and then he dragged me towards him. And I was like, thank you, thank you.
Meanwhile, Mama over there with Auntie, we having so much fun.
Yeah, I was like, what happened? I'm like, I almost drowned.
I'll never forget it. We went to the pool in Fort Riley, Kansas. My dad was when my dad was in the military. We went to the pool, and some little kid was yelling at his mom about not wanting to be there because he can't swim. And my dad is very old school, okay? Like very, very old school. So when this kid was yelling at his mom, my dad's looking at him like, you better beat his ass. I'm like, Paw, not everybody needs their ass beat, Paw. Well, apparently this kid starts like really mouthing off to his mom, and then he said the magic words, I can't even swim. I don't know why I'm here. My dad gets up. Now my dad he can swim to save his life. That's about as much as he's swimming. But my dad gets up, he goes to the little kid, he goes, oh, you can't swim and you over here yelling at your mama like that in front of everybody? All right, bet. He pulls him by the back of his pants and just throws him in the pool and goes, I bet you'll learn today. And then would stop his mom from trying to get him. He learned how to swim by the end of the time he left.
There you go. There you go. You know, either way, he shouldn't have been like mouthing off to the mom. You know, respect.
The sad part is my mom is sitting there watching this whole thing go down. Top of some, get him. My mom is very much an instigator, and she would see stuff like that happening, and she'd be like, get him.
Your mom was Patrick's emote.
Yes. Princess Comfort. Hold up. Pink says, I get drills in my butt crack sometimes. What are you doing that you're drilling so hard that you're getting them in your butt crack? I have questions. Or maybe I don't. I kind of want to know, though.
Yeah.
I had tubes put in my ears as a toddler, but then they came out. So now I have to go to the ear doctor to get the eardrum cut
That's
4 times a
suspicious.
year to drain the water from behind the eardrum. Oof.
Mm.
Kiona.
That's weird.
Causer of chaos. Welcome in. Sorry I missed you when you came in. I heard your sound alert go off. Jeez. Speaking of that, I think somebody said that they had a
Kiona is keeping the auto mod employed.
She really much is. Like, they probably looked at my partner application and they're like, let's look at her stream. Okay, so she has someone that monitors auto mod regularly. That's a good sign. Like, Kiona is now why I'm partner, because she keeps auto mod in check, and auto mod is like, look, listen, you have a good mod here. They're keeping me in check and making sure I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
We got this.
I mean, they end up all over my room, and they end up in my butt crack. Okay. Okay.
I don't know how to process that information.
I don't. Shut up, Auto. She come in here choosing violence.
I know.
Apparently, I'm a Blurp affiliate. I don't even know what the hell that means.
Huh. Is that the thing for like the alerts or something like that you have?
Yeah.
Too much. It's perfect.
You probably used it enough that they're like, hey, ma'am, how about partnership or affiliateship?
I don't know what I would even do with an affiliate. I keep getting the ones from Stream Elements, and I'm like getting annoyed. Wow. I'm like, dude, leave me alone.
Oh yeah, like new sponsorship or whatever.
Hello Fresh.
Like, yeah. Like stuff that nobody wants to like no, I don't use that. No, I'm not gonna do that. Or like Raid, whatever the game. I'm like, no.
Was it Raid Shadow Legends?
Yeah, that one. Like no, thank you.
I froze several on my. Oh geez, I do with clothes on, so I don't know. Just trying to jazz it up a little. I think you jazzed it up enough, because aren't you with child? It's jazzed up enough. Tone it down some. Tone it down some.
Oh man. What is it, bedazzled or something like that?
Yeah, bedazzled. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bedazzled.
What up, Don? Don's Foley.
QB, do me a favor. Go completely out of Twitch. Just exit out of Twitch. Go out of the app and everything. Close everything down and then come back in and see if it works. This dude said bedazzled.
Yeah, no, with Jazz, yes, exactly, Ashton. That's the one. Because like, there was like a reports in some sort of like news outlet at one point where they were like showcasing a parlor when you can get your nether region bedazzled. And I was like, oh, okay.
What?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. If I'm paying money to bedazzle something, I want people to see it. That's not something I want everybody to see.
The context for that was like if you're going on, that type of date, And,
what type of date is that? Date number 3?
I don't know. I mean, she said like, oh, well, if you guys in a date and you are going to be with a special somebody,
Special somebody.
So, I mean, I was like, all right, ma'am, I understand, but like, that's going to come off in the interim, Just like.
Like, I know, okay, so there's this company called Patty Wax, right? Mm-hmm. And they came out with some, like, revolutionary, like, wax. And apparently, it looks like a bar of soap, like a little bar of soap. And what you do with it is you scrape it and put it into your drill pen, and it's supposed to be, like, this amazing wax. It's really good wax. Well, there was an issue with it where it was too hard and a lot of people were breaking their pens trying to get like the wax in. So she was like, put it in a warm place, let it warm up a little bit, and then use it. Me being the brainiac that I am, I'm like, you know where it's a warm place? Under my titty. I'm gonna put it under my titty. I completely forgot it was there. I go to hug my husband and he goes to touch my boob and a little bar of patty wax falls out. And he looks down on the ground, he looks at me and he's like, ma'am, what the is that? And I was like, what's what? And he's like, what just fell out from underneath your, now take it, I didn't have a bra on, so there was not like, it wasn't like it was like, you know, something that fell out of my bra or anything. So he's just is that soap? And I'm like, is what soap? Oh no, my patty wax, I was looking for that. Lesson that I learned that day: do not put patty wax bars under your breast, because you will forget about them and then you will lose them and try to find them, and then you'll go to get a shower or your significant other will touch you and it'll fall out and you look like you're just harboring craft supplies.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, Mrs. Coffee. That's
Talk about Ash, talk about been there, done that. What's up, Ladybug? Welcome in.
Oh, thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Jersey girl. I'm trying to make a cute picture. You know, I don't usually draw cute, but it's a cute type of vibe. You know.
I used to put my patty wax in my armpit. See, I didn't want to put it in my armpit. That's what my deodorant is. I don't want to mess with my deodorant.
That's suspicious.
Tyron, it's very suspicious. How you doing today?
That's suspicious.
It's super suspicious.
That's weird.
Totally weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
So it's weird.
Like, people were doing all kinds of things to heat up this wax, and I'm like, I'm gonna put it under my boob. It's warm under there. No, don't do it. Don't be having yourself out here looking for stuff that's sitting literally directly underneath your boob.
You were like, you guys are all struggling. When all this time, boob. 3 hours later. Where's the patty wax?
I'm not even joking. I was hardcore looking for that wax. I had tore up all the stuff in my living room looking for it. I thought Maggie had taken it because she was known for taking it because it smelled good. And nope, here it was right under my boob. I remember you told us that over on YouTube. Yep. See, they remember. Ladybug's like, I remember that. He said, babe, you smell good. What are you wearing? Oh, just my patty wax scoops it out from underneath my boob. Gets weird. Gets a weird look. I would imagine you just pulling out wax under your tits and stuff. You're just like, here you go.
Wait, does it have a color like of its own? Because like kind of weird. Like, oh, what is this thing? Red thing.
Yeah, they're different colors, so they're not all the same color. So you can get red, yellow, green, orange, blue, purple. Like they're different colors. So like you just have these like color. Like don't get like a bunch of them at once and just have a line of wax under your boobs.
Like, honey, what is this green goo under your boob? Like, huh? Yeah, nobody can explain green goo.
And don't forget the super sticky patty wax. That's super sticky patty wax. That stuff would snatch your wig, snatch your husband and your kids, take your mortgage, and like just annihilate it. Like that super patty wax is stronger than Sylvester Stallone. I tell you what, like she came out with that. And there's there's two types of diamond painters, right? There's more than two, but for this aspect, it's just only two. There's hard pressers, people like me that press down really hard because we don't, for some reason, think that the glue got tight enough hold, so we press down super hard when we put our drills down. And then there's the featherweights, the ones that are like delicate, like flowers, and are just like, I'm just gonna gracefully lay it above it, and it will migrate itself to where it's supposed to be. So I'm a heavy presser, and she came out with this wax. She's like, I was like, we need wax for people who press down heavy. Miss Joseph, welcome in. How you doing today? So she made super sticky patty wax, and I'm like, ooh, patty wax SS, let's go. I try it. The way I went to go put a drill down, and at first it lifted up my canvas when I went to go lift my pen up, and I was like, what the hell?
Whoa.
I was like, whoa. So I get it. Like I had to hold my canvas and pull my pen off the canvas. Then the next time I go to use it, it snatches the multi-placer out of my pen, and I was like, oh, F this. This I said strong. I didn't say Gorilla Glue. Like it. Oh my God. Like still some of my favorite wax.
It was doing too much. It was doing too much.
It was doing the most, and I was mad at it at first. And then you had to learn how to use these tools to your advantage. So I did get the hang of it after a while. But oh my God, the way I struggled when it first came out, I was like, oh, forget this.
Yeah, no.
Once I forgot, I just put the wax in my bra. Went to a party. Everyone was like, ooh, you smell so nice. I just said thanks. Then hours later, got ready to go to bed and wax fell out. Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's very strong. I think she puts Gorilla Glue in it, to be honest. I'm not going to lie, because the way it was just snatching stuff up, I'm like, stop it. What are you doing? Stop. I'm having to fight it like I'm trying to fight for my life here in the house with the kids with anytime I get snacks.
Mm-hmm. I had an aunt who had like a learning disability, and she used to keep like candy and stuff in her boob and like gum and whatnot. So she's like, "Oh, you want some candy?" So like for me, it was never like weird because my aunt always like offered me like titty candy. I was like, "Sure,
titty
candy."
Titty candy. Now as an adult, I took titty candy.
Yeah, like, huh.
This is my life now.
Yeah.
Talk about titty candy.
You know, but it was still, it was always soft. You know, it was always soft.
Well, yeah, because it's warm. I can't say that I've ever taken candy from another woman's breast. Probably my own.
No. Yeah.
Like, but my sister will literally, like, she will hold, like, she can hold an entire bottle of Belvedere between her boobs. I'm like, ma'am, did you save any breasts for the rest of us?
Man, you gotta take your sister to a concert. Like she'll get through with the with the
we
drink.
used to go to the movies all the time.
There you go.
I'm not even joking you. She had a whole ass rotisserie chicken sideways under her boob. Like, you know how you can get them in the container at Walmart?
Yeah.
She literally just turned it sideways and stuck it under her boob. She goes to pull it out. She has like chicken, like whatever, dripping down her stomach, and she's like, "Oh, give me a napkin real quick." She wipes it up. Here, chicken. Who the fuck is eating chicken at a movie? We were. Did I have a whole drumstick sitting there just like, "Ooh, girl, watch this part"?
But you enjoyed it though. That was the best.
I did.
In the theater. Yeah.
I did, because then like on the other boob, she had 2 sodas just sitting there chilling. And she's like, "These things are cold. We gotta hurry up and get in here."
Mm-hmm.
I miss my sister. We need to go to the movies again.
Yeah, man. That movie outing with your sister was always cheaper than otherwise. You know?
Exactly.
So like, listen, I'm saving money. I'm having fun with my sister, and I get better food because the concession stand sometimes got kind of like crappy food, you know.
That, and I don't want to pay $27 for a pack of freaking Twizzlers.
Yeah. Although I do love me some like cookie dough. I love the cookie dough candy. I'm like, yes, give it to me.
I think Rebel had some of that one time. And I was like, what the hell is cookie dough bites?
Oh, they're good. They're good. I mean, I like cookie dough, so I was like, yes. This is delicious. And I was having a good time. Or like if you have like the crunch chocolates with popcorn like together at the same time, delicious.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because like it's a little chocolate, you know, like pebbles, and then you kind of like have a handful of the chocolate, not a handful, like a little bit of the chocolate with a handful of popcorn. Good. Sage Asper's mom also like cookie dough bites.
Gotta go back to work. How lame. Y'all stay cool, have fun, but not too much fun without me.
Have a good day, Amber.
Benefit of big boobs and diaper bags. No one checks diaper bags.
Yeah.
That is true. Or have a stroller and put a blanket over where the baby would be. Look, listen. They're not gonna be like, let me look at that baby.
Yeah. One time I went to a concert at the IZAT Center over there in Jersey, and I used to have like a wallet chain, like that was like from my hip, like past my knee. And then like, you can't come in with that, so I had to like go outside, look for a very like, you know, like very hidden kind of area around it. I dug a hole. I made a mental note where the hole was, and I buried the chain. And
oh my
come
god!
back and get it afterwards. I got it afterwards, though. I was like, all right.
Going on a scavenger hunt.
Chain. Yeah.
Welcome in, Harry. How you doing today?
What is up, Harry? They have popcorn now with chocolate candy. I get it. Chocolate and candy or chocolate candy. Well, yeah, popcorn with chocolate. It's delicious.
Mystical, I'm not sure. I don't know. We might do 12 hours. Unless for some reason I get super duper tired like I did yesterday. Like, that hit me like a ton of bricks yesterday. Oh my God.
Your body was like, nah.
It's the weather. The weather keeps changing. And it's like...
Is it better now?
It's sunny today, so I have a little bit of energy, but not as much as I normally would have. And I can see the dark clouds coming, and I'm like, oh God. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God, no. And like I said,
my mom and my sister the same.
I don't know what it is. It's something like, I'm tired. My body is tired, but I physically am not like sleepy. I feel like I just have no energy. I hate it.
It happens, huh? You know, the sun. It's a good like mood lifter and whatnot. So.
And we went for a nice little walk this morning, so like that made me feel better too, because I don't get to walk the dogs as often because of the weather. And when it gets nice, I take that advantage and I go walk them. The problem is we've all gotten so lazy to being in the house and just laying around all winter for 8 months that when it's time to go out and walk, nobody wants to do it. So Killian will he'll like plop over on the sidewalk and he's like, no, this is where I live now.
This is too much. Let's go back.
So you know you got a problem when you got to get your dog out of lazy mode and you're like, come on, like, don't do this to me, not like this. Like, there's been times where I've left him there, went to go take Daisy home, and then had to go back to get him because he just refused to move.
Oh my God.
And the one time I did that, my neighbor was just like, hey, is that your dog? I'm like, yeah, he's having a moment. Let him throw a fit real quick. He'll be done in a minute.
You're like, Killian, you're supposed to get me out of the house.
Exactly. Littles,
Like, no.
welcome in.
What up, littles? Here's like nicely overcast, so it's not bad. All right, let's do some shadows. Where I can hide that dead thing. There you go. Clean.
Well, oh God, the funniest thing about it is Mr. Coffee knows that when it rains and stuff, I have a special blanket that I like to curl up in. He'll pull out the blanket and turn on something on TV. We won't even watch it. Like, we tried the other day. We tried to watch something when it started raining here, and the way we both immediately passed out. We sat still for too long, and our bodies just shut down. They were just like, no.
It happens. It does happen. It's happened to me before. Like, I've been like very chipper, like all day, haha, whatever. And then like the moment I sit down, like 5 minutes pass by, done. I was like, man, how did I knock out?
The funny thing is,
energy.
Yeah, like we passed out and then woke up the next morning at 7 a.m. when it was time to take the kids to school.
Sure. Film. There you go.
It's raining cats and dogs here. Where you're on the E? Oh, you're in P. No, are you the one that's in PA? Because PA always. PA. Oh my God, it always gets rain.
Well, in North Carolina, we're always having rain, like all day rain sometimes, like 24 hours. It's just like water. Like, damn.
Y'all can trade that in for snow. Oh, 126 Rave would like to know what kind of dog is Pearl.
Multi-Palm. So Maltese Pomeranian. She was like a backyard breeder kind of like dog. So she was born with a lot of like health issues, and she belonged to some other family. So the dad didn't live with the mom and the daughter, and then the dad bought the dog for the daughter, but the mom nor the daughter would take care of her. And when she was like 1 year old, she was run over by a car. She survived, and then she kept on getting like mistreated by them. So then the guy's like, you know what, fuck it, you guys are not taking care of the dog, I'm just gonna like give it to somebody else. So then my brother's girlfriend at the time somehow had a connection to this guy, or ended up, you know, being part of like the circle. And then my brother tries to like, all right, we'll take it, we'll take care of her. And now she's with us for 10 years.
Oh wow.
she's 11, but we have had her for 10 years. But she's like allergic to her own skin, so like she'll get random rashes, and like she has a heart that's like oversized for her body, and she had the 5 tumors that they had to take out. She's a mess, but she's our mess, you know.
She's a mess, but she's our mess. We love the mess.
Yeah, we love the mess. But she's super spoiled, man.
Yeah, the whole allergies thing, I get that, because if you look around Killian's eyes, he has that zinc deficiency, which is something that's common in huskies, but it makes it almost like he's allergic to cold, which you say allergic to cold, and the first dog you think of is not going to be a husky, but whenever you notice that whenever it gets super cold outside, he loses the fur around his eyes, and then he loses the fur on his nose, and I'm like, what the hell what kind of husky are you, sir? How are you losing fur on your face in the winter? I'm like, we're gonna have to get you a ski mask and explain to the neighbors why this dog's trying to come up on their porch and rob them. Like,
oh man, yeah. I lived in Union City, and then I lived in West New York. Those are my areas in Jersey.
Sneech, welcome in. How you doing today?
What is up?
Minna finally told me she was comfortable enough to go back onto the track team.
Ooh.
So she was on track last year. And we did a charity event because her coach found out, just suddenly found out that he had gotten stage 4 colon cancer.
Ooh.
And it was very aggressive, and the family was having issues paying for the treatments and stuff. And she's like, Mom, I don't know what to do. I love my coach, and I want to help, but I don't have a job or anything. And she's like, I know I ask for a lot, but could you help out? And I'm like, I can do you one better. I can do a charity event. She's like, would you do that? And I'm like, yeah. So we did a charity event, and we raised the money that they needed for the treatments and stuff that he had to have. And then
that's awesome.
Yeah, except for 2 months later, he passed away from the cancer. It was too aggressive.
No way.
And she's like, now I feel bad that I feel like everybody wasted their money. I'm like, no, because just because he passed away doesn't mean those bills don't still exist. So if nothing else, you gave the family a little bit more peace and not worrying about his medical bills. So that helped. And the people back in PA, where they know me, they know Miss Crochet and Coffee. They don't know Caffeinated or whatever. So they don't know that I do YouTube. So when they found out, they were like, oh my God, your mom's famous. And I'm like, I'm not famous. If I was famous, I would have just paid the bill myself. But I'm not famous.
That's true.
I'm not famous. I'm just well known. You a good person, Doodler. I'm not really.
There you are. Yeah, you are.
I try to level it out. I'm just as good as I am bad. You gotta have that happy balance.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't say that I'm a bad person. I'm not. I have a big heart. I just don't like telling people about it, because then they try to take advantage of it.
Rave, I am in North Carolina, near Charlotte now.
I'm telling you, for one of these times when I go actually get brave enough to go visit my family, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, I think you live close to my cousins. And I'm gonna be like, Pawpaw, look, there's something I gotta do. Remember that Mario? I gotta go see him. I gotta go see him, Pawpaw. My dad was drooling over that Mario.
I really like that Mario.
It's the best thing ever.
Maybe we should do a bit more fan art, but I don't know.
Well, you could do like Jomio. Jomio said about doing it maybe once a month.
Yeah, I mean, before I used to do every Wednesday, but I was saying Jomio, I used to draw a lot of obscure comic book characters, because the challenge that I do weekly was ran by comic book people,
Jenny,
a way for me,
just
getting out of my
diamond
stuff.
paints. Oh, sorry, we had to redeem for a VIP badge.
Oh, yeah.
So because I have so many of them and I don't want to choose, I'm making them choose by using their channel point rewards.
Fair.
So I was like, Well, you guys can have them. You just got to get the points for it. So just Jenny just diamond paints. Welcome to the VIP squad. Thank you so much for the redeem. Thank you, Nessa. And whoever said it earlier, yes, I cannot wait till this is done because, oh my God, maybe I'll just go until this is done because I don't have that much left. Like, this is overlapping quite a bit. I don't have that much left of it, like this much of it. Like, yeah, I could probably finish this today.
Bad. How long does it take you to complete something like that, like the one that you've done?
If I work on it religiously like I used to, I can have this done in 2 days.
Nice.
Like maybe 8 hours both days, I could probably have it done. But I don't work on them religiously anymore because I view it as work. So it's kind of like this is what I do for a living, and I don't like to take my work home even though I work from home. So to not so much take it, like I will work on them every once in a while when I'm home and I don't have anything else to do and I'm like, you know what, I really want to get some progress done on that diamond painting. I'll work on them, but for the most part, I realized that I was like, my whole life was just centered around the diamond painting, and I would be like, okay, I need to hurry up and get back to school so I can get this much diamond painting time in before I have to cook dinner, or I can have this much time while the kids are at school to diamond paint before, this. And I didn't like the fact that all I did all the time was diamond paint, and I didn't I wasn't exercising or taking care of myself or anything. Like, I was just diamond painting all the time. And then I went, why most people can't bring their work home like that, and I shouldn't be working 24/7. So I stopped working on them so much at home and started where I only work on them on camera.
Nice.
Because a lot of times my folks like the whip-in chats where I tell stories about like the family and stuff. So I was like, if I save the diamond painting for the whip-in chat instead of just randomly doing it, they can see the entire process of the diamond painting being completed.
Yeah. That's good though. That way you found a way to kind of like still do it, but also give yourself space.
Yes, because I get hardcore into my crafting. Like it becomes me, and I didn't want to lose. Like, I burnt myself out really bad a few years ago, and I just kept doing it. And I was like, I don't care how burnt out I am. I'm just gonna keep doing it. And I kept doing it to the point where I started to hate it. And I'm like, okay, now I really need to stop because I don't want to hate the craft. So that's when I decided to pick up art, because I was like, I need something else to preoccupy my time. And so I started doing the art stuff, and I'm like, okay, now I have a happy balance of I will do art and then I'll do this.
Yeah, no, we definitely need a break, because getting burnt out, like I was like doing like research on like burnouts and stuff like that. But sometimes like if you burn out from something, it has like lasting impact on your enjoyment or how do you go about doing it, and sometimes it might even lead you to not do it ever again.
Exactly.
Like, I'm out,
Oh.
So.
And that's kind of what happened with my crocheting. I used to crochet every day, all day, and I did that for 10 years, just straight nothing but I wake up, crochet, wake up, get the kids ready, crochet, take the kids to daycare, crochet. Like, it was crochet all the time, every day, all day. And then I got offered a position at this company called Happily Hooked Magazine, and they wanted me to teach their folks how to do graph gans, which is putting the picture on the blanket like I did for Kaiju.
Yeah.
So I taught them how to do that, and they were like, can you read patterns? And I'm like, yeah, I can. And they're like, would you like to do pattern testing for us? And I was like, I guess. So I did pattern testing for them up until like a few months ago when they stopped doing like a bunch of patterns in their magazines. And so it very much got to the point where I got burnt out, and I never realized that I got burnt out. I was so burnt out by the time they stopped doing the pattern testing that I now don't want to do it. And I started a crochet along in the Discord, and I was like, well, this will get me back into it, because I feel bad having all this yarn sitting around and I need to get working on it. And then I got through the first gnome, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm not enjoying this, and I don't want to hate crocheting because it's what got me into, what I do. So I took a break, and I was like, I'm just not going to work on it for a while. So I was like, if anything, I'll just catch up later, because I crochet pretty quickly anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, you can't force yourself to keep going, because your brain is gonna be like, no, we're not. It's just, we're not dealing with this. Like, you can try to force yourself as much as you want, but no, it's not happening. It's just not.
What's going on, Draw Race Pete?
What up, Leon? That's why like I make it a point that on Sundays I definitely don't do anything art related. I literally just sit in the couch, go outside, play video games, so I can have like a day off art.
I need to start doing that. Then that's the thing with hold up real quick. Is there a specific app that I can use on my tablet? What type of tablet do you have? If you have a Google tablet, Sketchbook, I believe is the one that I had Shadow download. And if you have Apple, Procreate. It's $10, but you only pay $10 one time, and it's yours for the rest of the time you have the tablet. Thank you, Precious Duke.
Fucking amazing.
Is there a way to get into pattern testing other than being asked by the magazine/companies? Looking for something I can do from home, but not having a lot of luck at the moment. Honestly, I don't know, because that was literally a fluke. I'm not even sure how they found me. Like, I think they saw one of my blankets and was like, look, can you do this? Because I have probably close to 200 of those graph blankets of every Disney character from a movie has been made into a blanket. The Avengers had been made into a blanket. I did a Star Wars blanket for my brother-in-law, Uncle Jesse. It's black, and it has like Darth Vader on one side and a stormtrooper on the other side. And like I've crocheted just about anything I could think of onto a blanket. So when they found me, they had found the album of my graph GANs, and they had a new pattern that they wanted to test for like this Florida Gators thing. And they had however they found me, they had their contact get a hold of me, and they're like, hey, would you like to, teach us how to do that? And I'm like, yeah, I guess. It's not hard. And so I taught a class for like every Saturday for, I think like a month or so of how to do it. Got them to get the hang of it. And then they were like, hey, you want to do pattern testing? I'm like, I guess. But they literally just recently stopped having us test patterns. And I'm like, oh, thank God. If I have to make one more little cup cozy, I'm gonna throw up. I hate it. But now I just crochet for fun, or teaching, the coffee beans how to crochet, if I can, because I know a lot of them are like, I'm left-handed. I'm not. Awkward. How do I teach you when I'm not left-handed? Then I thought about it. Just flip the camera around. Just record the video and then just flip it. I'm like, there you go. Avengers blanket, you said. Yeah, I did an Avengers blanket. I have a lady that does the graphs for me. She doesn't do them anymore because she takes care of her special needs sister. And she used to make the patterns, and she needed somebody to test them out, and I would test them out, and then she would give me free patterns and stuff. Kitty Cat Mew, welcome in. How you doing today? So now it's just Clever. I do it for like educational purposes. And my kids can crochet, all three of the kids can crochet. Whether they do it or not, that's the thing. And I'm not going to push them to do it, because I was the same way when I was their age. I thought it was stupid. It's like, who the hell's out here crocheting? Yeah. My grandma made me this itchy ass crocheted sweater, and I'm like, dude, this ain't it. This ain't it, grandma. And I was like, I will never. Yeah, I'm like, I will never do this. And then I realized how much good money is in crocheting, and I'm like, let me go ahead and make a couple of these blankets. Those blankets, I can probably make one of those blankets, and somebody would order one. Like the Avengers blankets sold for probably about $800.
Damn. That's not bad.
Just using some string and making the colors go together to look like something.
Jeez, how big was the blanket?
It was the size of a queen size bed.
Woo! Okay, makes sense.
So it took me about 3 weeks to a month to complete it.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work right there.
126 Rave, do I have a video on crochet tutorial for blankets? Not for blankets. Tui, welcome in. How you doing today?
What up, Tui?
I'm gonna need that in this blanket. But no, if now I will do crochet tutorials if I'm requested to do one. Like if somebody's trying to get a stitch down and they can't figure it out, they'll ask if I'll do a tutorial. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do a tutorial. So now I'll do tutorials if I'm asked, or if there's something super cool that I see that I really want to crochet, I'll do like a video with it. Because now everything is like any of my crafting stuff is like video ideas. So I'm like, ooh, a video idea.
That's true. Yeah, capitalize on your ideas.
Exactly. Like I came up with this really cool idea a few years ago. It's like a slouchy beanie, but it can also be a cowl. So a cowl is like a closed scarf.
Yeah.
And it has like a drawstring at the top for the slouchy beanie. And you essentially tuck the strings to the inside of the beanie, and then when you're not using it as a beanie, you could open it up like a drawstring bag, and then it just like lays on your neck, and because of how you stretch it out around your neck, it hides the strings.
That sounds dope. I'd wear it.
I wore it to like Minna's grandfather's funeral and everything, and everybody's like, "Ooh, where'd you get that?" I'm like, "I made this out of grief." Literally, I was super sad about Minna's grandfather passing because he was like a father to me, and I was trying to figure out a pattern. I couldn't figure it out, and I just started crocheting, and I didn't know what I was gonna do. I just did it, and it turned out to be a whole like slouchy beanie cowl.
That's good. That's cool though, and I like the idea of it. So because I like the whole like hoodie kind of like beanie style. Like since I don't know how to crochet nor knit, my mom does both. Sometimes like, hey mom, I got this design in mind. Can you like make it happen? She's like, get me the yarn. I was like, fine.
Got you.
I'm getting it. Yeah. So I have like scarves that are like twice my length because I love like to just like wrap myself in scarves.
My favorite thing to do with scarves is when you make the super long tube for the scarf, to fold the bottom part up and sew them together so you have pockets. Now you have a pocket scarf.
Oh, you know what? I didn't think of that.
You gotta get the pocket scarves.
You're right. Because like I said, I have like scarves that are twice my height, and I just love the feel of being like kind of like snuggled up on like this kind of like cozy thing, you know. So I don't care how people perceive me with my giant scarves. I'm having the time of my life. I'm like, yep. This is the life.
Don't be jealous of my giant scarf.
Like sometimes in the like the autumn fall time, I'll literally just wear like a t-shirt and like a giant scarf on me, and like I'm walking around the street, you know, like everybody wearing like the little like hoodies and whatnot. I'm like, no, I just need my giant scarf. Thank you. Because I love scarves.
I don't know if Stiller Chicky's still in here.
Still cheeky. You got a tutorial on that, Mrs. Coffee? I don't know. I guess like the scarf pocket.
No, but I could probably make one. Cause those are super. I can even make that on the Centro machine. The Centro machine is a loom knitting, but it's a machine that you turn and it does it for you.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I splurged for some reason. I got like a really expensive one, and I love that thing. And I'm like, I've made one thing on it. One whole thing. Yeah, here you go.
At least it got used, okay?
So those are the Grafgan beanies.
Oh, thank you.
That's one of those Katniss things.
Damn.
Poop emoji. That was for my daughter. She wanted a poop emoji. I don't know why. Kids like poop, apparently.
Poop emoji. Listen, it makes sense.
Yeah, see, I've always been Miss Crochet and Coffee. I learned how to do plaid.
Wow.
There's a scale hat. It looks like dragon scales.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Wow. That looks cool.
That's my waffle scarf. That was this very highly sought after. So the little divots you see are like little indents, and literally the stitch looks like a waffle.
See, there's no pancake stitch, but waffle.
There's all stitches are mermaid tails. Those were popular. Oh my god, I hated making those things. There's an Eagles beanie. So for all of our Philadelphia Eagles fans.
That's cool. Damn, yeah, that's a lot of detail too, Mrs. Coffee.
Yeah. So we have Chicago Bears, New York Knicks. No, not Knicks. New York Jets, and then the Steelers. Don't tell my dad I said that, the way he would flip out. That's actually my dad's hat. That's actually his hat. Baby announcement blankets. That one was easy though.
Good, though.
But yeah, like I used to make these things all the freaking time.
Wow.
I used to teach classes when I lived in PA, and then I stopped doing it because I got tired of doing it, and I would just make stuff for myself. It's the only time as a crafter. When I learned that dogs had periods, I was like, not in my house. I made the dog diapers.
Nice.
I'm trying to find.
Yeah, the picture I sent you when the dog a perla with a sweater, that was my mom. She made it. She knits her stuff for Perla.
This is a blanket I made for one of Uncle Jesse's girlfriends. I don't know who.
Wow.
It's a band, I guess.
That looks nice.
And there we go. So we have the Eagles, we have Penn State, and we have Steelers for PA. Those were hot sellers too. Oh my God, the way people would go nuts over these things.
Damn, Mr. Coffee, those are phenomenal though. That is nice.
Like
those look like official merch.
Yeah, like that's what somebody was like, do you work officially with them? And I'm like, no, I just make these for fun. Oh, there's my Link blanket, my 8-bit Link. And then my 8-bit Mario.
Wild. Nice. Yeah, see, that's pixel art. Like you have like giant blocks, but they're pixels.
Yeah. I can do it in crocheting. Everything else? Oh, proof that I've made amigurumi. There's little I can't remember what his name is. Is Uncle Jesse a Elvis fan? I have no idea. Here's another band blanket. Uncle Jesse would have me make weird things. Every time he got a new girlfriend, could you make her a blanket?
Ooh, wow,
do I have to? Do I
is
have
cool.
to? Where the Cowboys fans at? Where's Kiona? I did make a Cowboys blanket for my sister once. Notice you're only seeing half the picture. I didn't even bother to take a picture of it when it was done. A TARDIS. This was a scarf. Finn from
nice.
Frozen. So yeah, like I used to make these things all the freaking time. That's all I did was make these things. And people were like, you should sell them. I'm like, I don't know if I could sell them. I'll think about it. And then I was like, okay, I'm now selling them. I'm going to sell them because I sold my first scarf for $57. And it was only $57 because the guy literally pulled the money out of his pocket and was like, I'll give you all of this for that scarf. And I'm like, deal. And it was $57.
Say no more. Say less, fam. Here we go.
Why did what ended up highlight? Curious George? It says highlight my message. It was kind of like Curious George. I do like Curious George. Oh, thank you, Peach Baby.
3.
Yes, draw, erase, repeat. That is the inside joke at the home here. Uncle Jesse is Mr. Coffee's brother. He's a musician in New York. He has a band. And no, he does not have children. But everybody always called it Full House because his name is Uncle Jesse and he has a band. And he plays guitar. How long do they take to do? It depends. The blankets are usually like 2 to 3 weeks or a month, depending on how big they want it done. The scarves are very much like an 8-hour project. Does he ride a motorcycle? Yes, he rides a motorcycle. Not often though, because he lives in New York, so he doesn't necessarily ride it too often, but he does have one that he rides.
Nice.
Kathy Bean says, amazing work. Are you still selling? No, I stopped doing crochet commissions years ago. Not because I didn't enjoy it or anything. It's just when we moved here, I lost all of my clientele. Like, nobody wanted to pay the shipping cost to have it shipped to them. Because yarn, especially when you make blankets like that, they get super heavy. And the one like the blanket I sent Kaiju was almost 10 pounds.
Damn.
So, and that was just I think that was a twin size blanket. Like the size of a twin size bed. Cause I figured like he didn't have like a massive, I mean, he could have a massively huge bed. I don't know. I didn't bother to ask. I was like, I'm just going to make you this blanket. He's like, oh, okay. I don't think he knew what to expect when I said make him a blanket. Cause most people, when they think of people making them blankets. They're thinking like a grandma sitting there on the porch with like her yarn basket and just, I'm gonna make you a blanket. And it's like this holy little blanket. And then when he saw it, he was like, holy shit. I'm like, yeah, I don't make regular blankets. These are the blankets I make.
Because it's a blanket.
And that's the first blanket I've ever done like that for free. Like those blankets take a lot. They're yarn hogs. So that particular blanket, it was all gray and white. That is 10 skeins, which are the longer ones. That's 10 skeins of gray and 4 skeins of white.
Jeez. That's some good blanket. How you like that one?
No, I didn't finish Denzel's blanket. The problem with Denzel's blanket is I had to restart it because Maggie pulled out quite a few stitches and then tried to fix it and tangled up the yarn to the point where I couldn't fix it. So because the way she pulled it out was through the center instead of like where it was start and ending from, because she couldn't figure out how to get the notion off to unravel it. She pulled it from the center and tore it up. And so I have to completely remake it. Now with Denzel's blanket, Denzel draws Rhonda, right?
Yeah.
So I'm making him a blanket like Kaiju's. And his blanket though is 95% 310. And just know, if anybody ever makes you a blanket or anything with 310, which is black, just know they love you a lot. If you get it for free, you better marry this person. I'm not expecting marriage. I'm already married. But you better marry this person, because the way it's hard to crochet with black yarn, it's like Chinese algebra on a Sunday night before an exam. Like, it is hard. And so I can only work on it during the day because I need the lighting. And I have to put it away somewhere where it's not going to get covered in dog fur, because I have heavily shedding dogs. So we have a spare bedroom upstairs that we were hoping that my daughter would move into. And I have to keep it in that room, and nobody can go in there, because if they do, immediately dog fur just clings to it like a magnet.
Yeah, and black is definitely going to show fur.
I did a weighted blanket for my girlfriend. It took 8 or more balls of yarn. Yeah, those weighted blankets. Oh my god.
Well, how do you make a weighted blanket? How do you add the weight to the blanket?
Add more yarn.
There's more yarn.
If it's the type that I used to do, I would double or triple up on the yarn, so the blanket was super soft, but it was also heavy as hell. Those blankets can weigh anywhere between 15 to 20 pounds, depending on how much yarn you use and what type. You are a hero, black yarn. See, Slur Chicky, no. Bags of sand, no. Thermal stitched. I have a regular weighted blanket. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've heard you say before, Gore, that you want one, and I'm like, dude, do you know what you're getting yourself into with this?
Why not?
Have I ever told you the weighted blanket stories?
No.
Story time. So, we have a 30-pound weighted blanket on my bed, okay?
Nice.
Mr. Coffee requested it, because if he wasn't going to get a purple bed, which are fucking expensive, he was like, I'll settle for a weighted blanket. And I'm like, how weighted do you want it to be? He goes, about 30 pounds. Now, my arms are stacked because of this blanket, okay? One, you will gain upper body strength, because where you normally will pull up a blanket and it just glides right over your bed, with a weighted blanket, you not only have the weight of the person next to you, if there's somebody next to you, but you have the whole weight of that blanket that you're trying to pull towards you. I have hit myself in the face. I've given myself one black eye, a busted lip 3 times. I've hit Mr. Coffee in the balls twice. And Maggie has almost got a concussion because I didn't see her. And I went to go wash the blanket. And if you don't have an industrial sized washer at home, you have to take it to a laundromat or to a dry cleaners. And I went to go wash the blanket, so I just took it and I balled it up on my bed, and I didn't see her coming into my room, and I just threw it. When I threw it, remember, the blanket is 30 pounds, and I just balled it up and threw it. Maggie, at best, was probably like 50 pounds, and the way she hit the wall, like she just... real quick, just she was like, ow. I was like, oh shit.
No, Maggie.
So Maggie's almost got a concussion from this blanket, but I have like messed myself up with this blanket, because I thought, oh, it's gonna be a good idea. They are super nice when you want like just that little bit of extra cuddle something, But when it comes to like moving, like if you move around in your sleep a lot and you adjust your blankets a lot, look, listen, one, you're gonna wake up like the Quagmire arm. Two, this blanket it's not normal, so you have to like have all your weight behind it as you're trying to pull it up. Like half the time, I will literally sit up in bed, grab hold of it, and then fall backwards to pull it up. And then in the middle of the night, Mr. Coffee Mr. Coffee doesn't move in his sleep. He's a goddamn stick. And I'm pretty sure if I went up there right now and showed you, he's still laying on his right side, laying on his arm, sleep.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Yeah, and he never moves. So he just has his arm over the blanket. So not only am I fighting to get this blanket up on me, but I'm fighting it to get it from him. I spent my whole night fighting, and then everybody wonders why I'm not well rested. Because I was fighting for my life in there.
Give me the blanket.
Like the way, like I'm not even joking. Like I've legitimately given myself a black eye and people see it and they're like, oh my God, what happened to you? Are you safe at home? And I'm like, why wouldn't I be safe at home? This is from a weighted blanket. Like I literally messed myself up trying to pull up a weighted blanket. I'm fine.
Oh my God.
Oh snap. Miss Storm's in the house. What's going on, Miss Storm?
Bestie, what up? My dad once hugged my mom, like legitimately. I was there when it happened, like, and he was never a violent person, but like he hugged my mom so tight that it cracked one of her ribs, and it was hard for him to get people to believe him at the hospital. What happened to my mom? Because like, it's like, what do you mean you hugged her and you cracked her rib? Like, that's not something that happened to her. And he's like, yeah, I just hugged her and it cracked.
Plymouth 314. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Now your hug jacket's off to the right, your bottle of water's to the left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house. Stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. I believe that because when I first came to move up here with Mr. Coffee, he did that to me.
Hey.
But the Mr. Coffee I sent here isn't the same one that I moved in with because he beefed up quite a bit since when he lived with us. Like he used to be like a beanpole, like Maggie. He was super thin. And then he moved out here, and it's like he just beefed up real bad. I'm like, what the hell? Are you on steroids? Like, I had to ask him, like, if he was on steroids, because I thought something was wrong. And he's like, no, I do physical labor now. And I'm like, oh, shit. I'm not mad at it. Yeah. Damn. So when I first moved up here, and we got into our apartment, and that first night, he was so excited that he went to go hug me, and he cracked one of my ribs.
Yep, see, it happens.
My wife tells me that exactly, QB. That's what Mr. Coffee says. My wife tells me I'm safe at home. Now you have this big burly guy that looks like Johnny Depp, and then there's me, and people look at us, and they'll be like, they'll ask Mr. Coffee at the hospital, "Are you safe?" And he's like, "My wife tells me I'm safe at home." Keep telling my fiance I'm getting us separated blankets. He steals them. I'm the stealer of blankets. I am very much, especially if he's not cuddling with me. I will steal the blankets because something's going to wrap around me, okay? It's either you or the blanket. You pick one.
At that point, yeah, it's definitely on Mr. Coffee, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, you had an option. You had a choice. You made your choice. Now, blanket, mine.
You know what's sad? I just looked over at my OBS and realized that I spent days working on that background. And this is the first time I'm using it. The Roxy's room background.
Yeah,
I spent
I
days trying to get perspective down and making it look right. And I never put it up there. And I'm just now using it. But at least it's getting used now.
Yeah, perspective is hard though, Miss Coffee. You pulled it off, man.
The way I was Hawkeye-ing that picture. Oh my God. Mr. Coffee was looking at me. He's like, why you got your glasses on, but it still looks like you're eating your tablet? I'm like, dude, I'm trying to figure out how they made these lines.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
No judgment. No, don't judge me. He's like, you can't wear glasses and still be blind. I'm not blind. That's the sad part. I'm not blind. I just need to make sure I get these lines right. And the way they drew this line, I'm trying to figure out how they did that.
Most of the time, like when I was doing the monochromatic piece yesterday, I was doing little circles. But sometimes when like too many circles are together, my eyes kind of like start to like think that the same circle is in two places at once. So I'm like, oh, which one am I touching? Which one am I touching? That one. So I have to get like super
going cross-eyed trying to work on it.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on? And I was like, all right, hold on. I had to get like close and personal with my paper.
What color are you going for next? I think you've done what? Blue, red, and green.
Purple.
Ooh.
Purple's gonna be the next one. Yep.
I'm just gonna warn y'all right now. Y'all better be quicker than me because the way I'm about to get that purple piece, I don't even know what it is, and I'm about to get it.
Well, Spins said they might want it. You know, there was a line already, Mr. Coffee. There was a line.
Look, listen. If they can move faster than me, they can have it.
Yep.
Who was that? Orion told his teacher that I move pretty fast for an old lady, and I'm like, you son of a...
Wow.
Ooh, I looked at him, I'm like, I'm gonna bite your face when we get home.
You move fast for an old lady. Damn, Ryan. Damn.
Sierra says, I'm so bad bunching up the blankets between my knees and making a blanket burrito around myself. I have no regrets.
Yeah, no, blanket burritos go.
Sister... Oh, hold up. I can't see that from here. Sister Locked for Life. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Your hug jacket's off to the right. Your bottle of water's to the left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house. Stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets.
Definitely do. Stay hydrated.
I mean, you're only in your 30s, late 30s, early 40s. Facts. Like,
yeah.
I can't believe I turned 39 this year. Jesus.
There you go.
Like, my brother had his birthday on the 12th, and he's like, I'm 41 now, sis. Things don't work like they used to. And I'm like, what's not working like they used to? He goes, dude, my hip hurts. I'm like, you old bitch. My oldest brother and my stepsister are the same age. His birthday's in April, but hers is in July. Like my stepmom's daughter. And so like she's the one that she messaged me while I was streaming the other day, and she sent me a sonogram. And I'm like, now this is a sister that has like 4 different kids. She has 4 kids by 8 different dudes. I'll let you figure that out. But she has a bunch of kids, and she sends this sonogram, and I'm like, are you pregnant again? Now, last time I talked to my sister, she was dating some chick, okay? So the fact that she sends me this sonogram with no caption or anything, and I'm like, how does that work? Because I can't say that I've ever gotten pregnant from a chick. And she's like, it's not mine, stupid. I'm like, well, whose is it? And she's like, it's Andre's. And I'm like, Andre? Big Andre, little Andre? Because my sister named her son after her brother, which is my older brother, Andre. She's like, it's Andre's kid. Or I'm like, little Andre, big Andre. She goes, little Andre. I'm like, little Andre? My nephew left for college a few months ago and already got somebody pregnant. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. So you're a grandma? Yo, old bitch. Anytime I can pull out the old bitch. She's like, I wouldn't be talking. You're next. I'm like, how am I next? There's like 11 of us. There's 12 of us all together. I'm like, how am I next? I'm not next. My oldest is 16 and doesn't even like boys. Like, what do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I don't mind black yarn. The length that it takes someone to crochet depends on how fast they crochet and how much they get worked on it. Yep. I keep having to make a new blanket because my son is a blanket hog and lover. He won't sleep if there's less than 2 blankets on his baby prison. Not the baby prison. Oh, that's what it called tough love. Yeah, it's tough, all right. Heavy as fuck if one from my mom. Oof. Well, yeah, see, I love my weighted blanket, but it also attacks me. Welcome back, Shay. It also attacks me, and I don't appreciate that very much. Okay, Costco chicken is my favorite thing to get what's everyone's favorite thing to get? I haven't been to a Costco's in probably 15 years.
Yeah.
Like, it's been forever. Maybe not 15, maybe 8. Maybe 8 years. Because they did have one in Harrisburg. But I rarely ever went in there, and the only time I did was to get the 10 or 20 pound bucket of Twizzlers. Don't judge me. I like Twizzlers.
That's your thing.
Well, I have this condition. I don't know what it is, but it makes my teeth fall out, right? But it doesn't make them just fall out. So when I had my wisdom teeth, I never got any of them pulled, but I don't have any of them. because what happened was as soon as they grew in, they would grow in and then they grew out. And so essentially it's like I'm forever teething. So I would use the Twizzlers and teeth on them because my jaw would hurt so bad. And teething on them would get them to loosen up so that they could fall out. And then they just fell out. And I never had to get them done. So anytime I've had a bad tooth or anything, I'll chew on something to loosen it up, so to say. And then it'll just fall out. And the dentist is like, that's not healthy. I'm like, it's not like I did this on purpose. Like, I'm like, you know what, gums, don't hold the teeth in there. Just let them go. Just let it go.
Right.
No, like, it just happens. And I still have all of my teeth except for my wisdom teeth and one like molar or something that got really bad that I had to get rid of. And like the week before I was due to get it pulled, it fell out. And I was just like, I need to cancel my surgery. And they're like, why? And I'm like, because my tooth fell out. And they're like, it fell out. I'm like, yeah, it fell out. I tried to tell y'all that these things just fall out. And I went in for a cleaning, and they were like, you need to get rid of this tooth. We're going to set you up for, removal. And the reason that it's surgery is because they have to put me under. I can't do the, like, being awake thing. So they had me scheduled for a surgery, and then I had to call them and cancel the surgery because the tooth fell out. And that guy's like, well,
thanks.
He goes, that's one way to save money. I'm like, well, I didn't do it myself. It just happens when they're bad or something. They just fall out. And he's like, I don't know what we would do with that. I'm like, I don't know. They talked about ripping them all out. And I'm like, why? If they're still in there, why would you rip them out? Like, no.
Yeah.
They're not bad or anything. Yeah, like, they're not bad or anything. They just, whenever they don't want to be up in there anymore, they're like, oh, we're just going to wiggle our way out of here.
We're out. Deuces.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, my big fear is that one of my front teeth falls out because I've always had bigger front teeth. And they shape my lips, which make my lips look like two baboon asses on my face. And I like my lips. So I'm like, please, front teeth, whatever you do, please don't fall out. Please. I haven't had one fall out in like, I don't know, 10 years. But whenever they get bad and the dentist is like, hey, we need to remove this tooth, it will literally be like, oh, did he say I need to come out? All right, bet.
Yeah, right. What? All right, let's go. All right, so I got you, Doc. I got you. Thanks.
I'll be 33 next year. You're younger than Mr. Coffee. Who's got an Audi 5000? Audi 5000. Okay. And teeth are just one of those things that, like, you try to take the best care of them that you can, and sometimes it just doesn't work out. And I don't mind, like, I don't get, like, or I don't understand how teeth work for the most part. Like, I understand, like, they're bones in your face and they just kind of stay there until somebody rips them out. But I've never seen anybody with a condition like mine's where they literally will just get loose and they're just like, I don't want to be here no more. And they'll just fall right out. And it's typically when I crack, like, if it gets cracked and damaged, which is what happened to that one molar I had. It got cracked and part of it came out. And then I started to notice that I started feeling like this sharp piece, like, because anytime you chip a tooth, there's that sharp edge on it that you could shank somebody with. And I started feeling it in my mouth, and I'm like, oh my God, this thing hurts. And then I'm like, oh no. And then within like a week, it just grew out, and it was just like, I'm out. I'm like, all right, bet. Save me doctor's appointments. All I saw was Zomio, and I'm like, or Zaddy, and I was like, hold up, who's Zaddy? Oh, that's right, Zaddy draws.
Yeah.
I had a bit. Lucas, TK9. Welcome in. How you doing today? Furry? Furry? Where? Everybody welcome in first time chatter. Lucas. Where's a furry?
Welcome.
Did
Not
Buck
in this
send
neck
you?
of the woods.
Did Buck send you? I feel like Buck sent you.
Ask her
Not
about the furries. Ask her.
I am not a furry. I'm just a girl that likes art. Sometimes the art might contain a furry.
Wow.
Shadow or goddamn Buck. Buck plays the Shadow Wowler. Barefoot and Butterfly says that happened to me with my wisdom teeth. Yeah, my wisdom teeth they were just like, I'm out. But I don't even have fox ears. I do have a fox PNG tuber coming from Simon Red, because when you get an opportunity to get a Simon Red PNG, you don't just go no. So I'm getting a fox one for my games. And then I still gotta figure out my emote situation. Like, I wanted them to all be cohesive, but then I kind of like the chaos.
Yeah, they're fun. The ones we have now, they're pretty fun.
Like,
so just don't get rid of Patrick or the bye. That's what I'm saying.
Or
Patrick
the
and
bye?
bye, they're like.
Oh, Pepe?
Patrick and Pepe, bye. No.
No. I wouldn't get rid of Pepe. If anything, I would have because 8-Bit Val's gonna do them.
This one.
So if anything, I would have her do like Roxy doing the bye, or I would have her doing like Roxy doing like the Patrick. Well, no, I don't even want to get rid of Patrick, and that's the thing. Patrick is one of those emotes that has been with me since I first started, because I bought one of those meme Twitch packs off Etsy, and it had it in there, and I've had it since I've been on Twitch when I made affiliate. And now I'm just like,
nice.
Now you just belong here, because that's just me.
Yeah.
That's me. I'm just pink and.
Well, I use Patrick as my reference for your Warverse character. You know, that's who you are.
And I look over on my wall and I just see. I only have one of them hung up right now, and actually no, I have two. The one that's holding the coffee cup doing the hand, and then the other one that says "Look, listen." They hang up right above and below the piece I got from Draw, Erase, Repeat of
nice
Noctis.
Oh, nice, Noctis.
Yeah, I had him draw Noctis, and I don't think he thought I wanted it, but I was like, sir, I very much want that, and if you don't give it to me, I will stab you.
You're like, can I have that now? And like, what? Yeah, that's why did I ask for it?
Give me the Noctis now. Give it up.
Step away from the Noctis.
He did a really good
you're
job
like,
on it, and
what
so I was like, dude, anybody that puts that much hard work and effort into something, like, I'm gonna need to get that. I'm pretty sure the artists on Twitch are sick of me, because the way I just go into their streams and I'm like, let me get that.
Please, mine. Thank you.
I'm just gonna. And everybody's like, where are you getting all this artwork from? Look, I'm pretty sure I just started Twitch just to find artists, make friends with them, and go, let me get that.
This is mine now. Thank you.
Then you lied to me and said it got bent in the mail. The way, if you want to make an artist cry, buy a print and then tell them it got damaged in the mail. The way they will flip out. Like, he was so upset thinking it actually got bent, and I'm like, haha, just joking.
It is super nice. Thank you.
Kat, welcome in. How you doing today? It is evil. I told you, I'm not a good person. Not always. Sometimes I very much can be a troll. Except for with Jomio's piece. Jomio's one piece that I just got from him, the edge of it was bent. But I'm not worried about that, because it's not on the picture, but Jomio, I thought he was going to cry. Like, he was so upset that it was bent. And I was like, dude, it's not a big deal. It is a bit. Okay, fine, shit.
It is, it is.
Ultimate Uwu, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Saturday, everyone. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful Saturday. I'm joined today by the one and only Veranda.
I'm gonna have to like draw in a character like this like mob lady.
This mob lady?
Yeah, Veranda.
Twitch, let me have my points. Why are you fighting? Who are you fighting?
Like, with the whole like, you know, like the long like cigarette holder thing, you know?
Oh, the cigarette extenders, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say that they used to use those so that they're to keep the cigarette further away from them, so they clothes didn't smell and it made them look sophisticated. But I can't remember why. I used to always want one of those. Row 4 done. Let's go.
Me too. They look cool. I'm like, what? That's nice.
Like, I'm pretty sure I started smoking originally just because I wanted one of those, and then I couldn't find it, and I just never gave up smoking. It's not even a good reason to smoke. Like, I wasn't even like stressed or anything. I'm like, I just want one of those cool cigarette extenders so I can just walk around like that. Like, it's pretty badass. You just imagine seeing somebody just walking around with one of those like it's nothing, and you're just like, that person's badass. I've always wanted to be badass.
I mean, I would have thought that. Like, that's kind of hot right there.
That's because I have this cult, aka following of people. That's too much drip.
No, that's just enough drip. Enough drip.
Just enough. Jim Carrey was
Yeah.
smoking cigarettes with an extender when he played the Grinch. Helped him so his suit wouldn't catch fire. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, because like he had like some synthetic stuff on, you know.
Elizabeth comes in. Some vape shops have them. So okay, Elizabeth.
Ooh.
So since you're talking, Colts are badass, maybe. Elizabeth, since you're okay now, hopefully. So you see the pink on your pen here? When I first started, that pink was way down here, right? And then the more I hold it, that pink rises up to the top, which kind of makes it look a little inappropriate. But but I noticed it the other day when I was holding it. I was like, hold up, wait, this bottom bump was pink. And you can still see a little hue of pink, but the more I hold it, the pink is going further up.
Does Elizabeth know about the green pen?
Elizabeth, does she know about what the green? This one?
Which one? I'm delayed. Yes.
She made it.
Oh yeah?
She made this pen.
Oh my god.
So I opened up a mystery box from her company, which is Enabler's Outpost, and this was the pen that was inside. She made this.
Elizabeth, you don't know how you have done. You don't know.
Elizabeth's like, I don't know. I just work here.
I mean, it's brought a lot of fun. You know, we've laughed a lot.
Every time it's brought up, she hides. She's like, oh, nope, back into the bushes. I'm like, you just
Come
gonna
back,
leave me out here
Elizabeth,
like
come
this? She's like, yep. Then there's Bearded. The pink does that sometimes. Stop it, Bearded. What's the best vape? In my opinion, the best vape that I've had is Smok. S-M-O-K. Smok. I've never had an issue with my Smok vape pens.
What up, Bearded?
Exactly, Miss Storm.
What?
She did the Homer Simpson hiding in the bushes.
Listen, Elizabeth, you have to be proud of your work, man. It's gained like its own like identity now. You know? It's the little pen that could, you know? And now we all love it.
Vapresso is for the win. I don't think I think I've had one Vapresso. I don't think I had any problems with that one either. Best flavor of vape by far is root beer flavor. Fight me. I will fight you.
Root beer?
Because I fucking hate root beer. I hate root beer. It's disgusting.
Yeah, no. I don't like root beer either. Anything blueberry, yeah, I'll do.
Anything banana or mango, I'll do.
Banana? I never tried a banana one.
The one I'm vaping on now is mango ice. It literally tastes like you're biting into a mango, like a fresh mango. And then the other one that I have is strawberry banana. Look, listen, fight me, draw race. I will fight you.
There you go.
I will fling your little ass out of a window. I will find a window, take you to it, and then fling your ass out of the window. Like, I will straight fight you.
See, strawberry banana. I told you, strawberry stuff is good.
I like bakery flavors or fruity flavors. Speaking of that, when he wakes up...
Is there like a cotton candy one?
There is a cotton candy one. They even have banana pudding.
Is it good?
Oh my god, it's so good.
Pudding.
Yeah, they have a banana pudding one at the vape shop that I go to.
That has to be good.
It's amazing. It's always out of stock though. Like, you have to be hella quick. Like, I had to ask the lady when does her truck come in, just so I could be there in time to get it whenever it would come in, because the way it would sell out within minutes, people would literally be waiting for it to come in.
Yep, you blink, you lose.
We had mini pens this morning. Talk about a little pen that could. Oh god. But yeah, Elizabeth Inslee owns a diamond painting company that sells drill pens as well. Well, they sold drill pens first, and then they started selling diamond paintings. And so whenever I would need my pen fix, I would always go to Elizabeth Inslee. And now I have two companies, so I'm not always bothering her. So now it's Diamond Pen Pal and Elizabeth Inslee. And it's got to be weird for them, because I just randomly message them. I'm like, hey, what you doing? You busy? how about a pen that could jump rope? And they're like, all right, bet. Like a few years ago when she first started making them, I was like, how about a thicker than a snicker pen? And she was like, what the hell is that? It's like a thicker than a snicker pen. Just thick like cold grits. And she's like, wait, what? Because most drill pens, when they first came out, were about this size. So they weren't super thick or big.
Mm-hmm.
And then they started making the bigger ones that are thicker. And I don't know where that super thick one is that she made for me. But there's like the one I call Helga. Oh, there it is. I call it Helga. Again, I probably have close to 200 of these acrylic pens. This is Helga. Because Helga is a massive pen.
Nice. Damn, but it must be comfortable to use though.
It is, especially like if you have problems with your hands and holding things for long periods of time.
Mm-hmm.
The way it helps, like with your grip, you don't have to have like this, like it's not closing your hand up to lock up in that way. So the thicker pens helped with people who had arthritis and stuff in their hands. I just like the bigger pens.
No, yeah, because like even like for stylus, like the Apple Pencil is fine, but like the stylus that I'm using now, it's a bit thicker and it's a lot more comfortable to hold.
Elizabeth, Helga's a thick girl. She is a thick girl. Like I'm pretty sure 90% of the pens I have come from either Diamond Pen Pal or Elizabeth Ensley.
The legend, the myth, Elizabeth Hensley.
Why am I trying to paint with a pen? No multiplacer on it. Most girls I talk to usually prefer thicker pens. Referring to diamond painting, of course. Sure you are. Because you are such a connoisseur of diamond painting, draw, erase, repeat.
That's what I said, yeah.
Fronder's like, wait, you don't diamond paint? Is that a sexual reference?
My virgin eyes.
My virgin I'm not touching that with a 100-foot pole, Miss Storm. You know you want to touch it. Go ahead, touch it.
Do
touch
it. I mean, if it's that long, you don't even need to try, you know?
Me? Innuendo? I would never. It's the lies for me. Wow.
Right.
Then Sacred Haze come out of nowhere. I go for the girth over the length. y'all, I can't. I can't with y'all today. What is wrong with y'all?
We've had a wholesome stream. And now we're talking about.
Whenever people say that word, I don't know why. My brain immediately goes to the buck, and I'm like, wholesome. And the sad part is, I don't know why it goes to Buck. I think it's just because he's so not wholesome. But I immediately think of Buck, and I start laughing. And I'm like, wholesome.
But like, Buck is like the most wholesome, not safe for work content creator.
That is very true. That I will give him. He is the most wholesome, non-safe for work content creator.
Yeah.
He was grumpy yesterday, and I was like, why are you so grumpy? And he's like, I'm not grumpy. I'm like, sure. And he's like, I'm not grumpy. And then Maggie goes, is he grumpy? It's like, he's a grumpy boy today, Maggie. She's like, being a little grumpus.
Grumpus.
Not Angelina coming in, dirty minds.
You know what, like when people like say a dirty joke and then you understand the dirty joke, you can't judge because you understood it. So your mind is right there. You know? Like, oh, you have such a dirty mind, but you got it. You got it.
I turned them off because I wasn't sure how my computer would handle it, but I guess I need to test it out.
Everybody hold on to something. It might get rough. Don't be out.
Rocks that sparkle. Hello, Miss Coffee and Veranda are finally off work and time to diamond paint. Let's go.
What is up, Rocks? That Sparkle? How's it going? Now I have like another like type of notification when you go live because since I have you on Steam, it says like Mrs. Coffee, oh, you know your name, playing avatars. I'm like, oh, Mrs. Coffee's live. There you go. Mrs. Coffee's live. You and Buck. They show up with stream avatar.
I think Buck is stuck over there now. Notice I said stuck. And then he trying to blame it on me. Like I'm like, dude, I didn't do that to you, dude. I don't know what you mean.
Right? Brain not working. Man, it's Saturday. You know, let your brain rest. Take a chill pill.
Well, and that was why I started playing it again, was because I needed something to give me a break from art. And then I was like, well, I'll just play this. You know, it'll do something. And it did. Mm-hmm. And now all I want to do is play it.
They probably, I think, it feels like they did something to the decks, because like my deck that I was using, like cards that I hadn't seen started to come up. I'm like, wait, I didn't change the deck.
They just did an update, so more than likely they were updating the things.
Yeah, because I was like, I didn't have this card before, and now it's just like popping out over here. So like my whole strategy just like fell apart.
Yeah, be ashamed of what you're doing, because you're making a ruckus for no reason, sir.
Every time I hear the song, the word ruckus, I think of Wu-Tang Clan's "Bring the Ruckus." And I'm like, damn it.
No, Killian has this bad habit that he will randomly chase his tail and then get mad at you because he can't catch it. And sometimes he'll want you to like put his tail in his mouth, and then he gets excited like he caught it, and I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with this dog, dude? Like, something's wrong with this dog.
Stop laughing at me and help me. Foxes have Tobies, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't play Hearthstone, but if you ever play MTG Arena, hit me up. I don't know what MTG Arena is.
Magic the Gathering.
Oh, yeah, no. That would be Maggie, Orion, and Mr. Coffee. I'm very much
Maggie
a Hearthstone
plays Magic too, and Orion?
They play with the old school cards, though. I don't think they know there's an online thing for it.
Oh,
that's
fair.
When like right now, while it's quiet, usually that's when they're playing upstairs. Either that or throw burrito. Spooky sprinkles. I did a 10.5-hour stream the other day and was dead. How the hell you out here doing 12-hour streams all the time? I salute you for your handiwork, ma'am. Also, hi, heart your face. Oh, hi, Spooky Sprinkles. Well, okay, so it's okay. One, during the partner push, I did it because I was trying to hit partner. But now, we were doing a charity stream, but we met our goal. So now we're just hanging out. now we're just hanging out. Like, we might not even be here 12 hours, but we're hanging out now.
Yeah, this turned into a hangout stream now. People were too aggressively generous, you know, that's what happens.
When the aggression is real, your charity stream just turns into everybody chilling and hanging out.
Which is not bad, you know, it's not nothing that we complain about.
Exactly. We're just like, what do we do now? I guess we just hang out now. It's like when you're outside and the ball you were playing with gets flattened somehow. You're like, what do we do? Yeah. Just hang out now, I guess.
Yeah, that happened to me too many times. So yeah, I completely understand that sentiment.
Hold on, where's the box for this?
When I was in Chile still, I would go to our school was like in between two houses. It wasn't that big of a school, but then we would play with a ball. So then the ball would always go to the other side. So then we have to like chant like the ball, and like in Spanish, la pelota, and then the people are next door would
la pelota.
Yeah, and throw the ball back at us. But then sometimes there would be nobody next door, and then who would we get? You know, how do we get the ball back? So then we would like help one of us climb the wall, drop on the other side to get the ball, and then come back to the school. And yeah, it was wild times. Wild times.
There is a doggo down here. by my foot. I think he just wants my shoe. Does Pearl, like, is Pearl the only dog you have?
Right now, yeah. I've had dogs before, but like the dog that we have here, yeah, it's Pearl. But now we're getting another dog relatively soon. She just got born, so we have to wait until they can be separated from the mom.
Ah.
Maybe a German Shepherd, but I guess because my sister needs like a support animal.
Oh,
So she's
okay.
gonna train her. Yeah.
Tell you right now,
They're gonna
German
train it for
Shepherds. Oh my God, the way they are freaking. German Shepherds get this bad rep because they're cop dogs, and people will ask you if you're a cop thousands of times. So get ready for that. But they are the most attention-seeking dogs I've ever met. Like Daisy, you could rob my house. If you pet her, she doesn't give a shit what you steal. Steal everything. Just pet me some more. Like, she does not care. But she was like the best thing that ever happened to Maggie. So like, I love my Daisy. But she's oh my gosh, she's an attention whore. Like, I'll be asleep and she'll want me to pet her, and she'll like jump on me or wake me up just so I can pet her. And I'm like, dude, stop it. What is wrong with you? It's 2 a.m. I'm not petting you. Then I'm sitting there half asleep petting her off the side of the bed.
Your hands just moving on autopilot. Like,
The sad part, yeah, exactly. And the sad part is they don't mess with Mr. Coffee. They only come and mess with me. Like, nothing in this house messes with Mr. Coffee. Everybody and everyone in this house comes and messes with me. And I'm like, why do y'all hate me? What have I done to deserve this, huh? All I try to do is be a good person in this house. And the way y'all be out here, like, messing with me.
They love you, Miss Coffee. They love you. It's like, we love you. We love you.
I gotta enjoy the rest of the day. Bye, Nessie.
Deuces.
Let me check my Ring doorbell real quick to see where this child is outside. What is the temperature where you're at? Because it's 108 here where I live. Jesus Christ. It's 47 here.
75. You want me to send you like 10 degrees, Mrs. Coffee?
Please.
So have, like,
send me like 20
right?
if you want to.
20? No, because then that'll be... No, yeah, 20. I can do 55. Yeah, 20, you can get 20. 20 will be fine. There we go. No. Too dark. You know, I didn't know what I was going to draw, but this piece is looking nice, not bad.
I like it. Look at look at Pearl. Pearl's like, I'm about to bite this fox.
71, 78, 82, 88.
Allie, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. Yeah, see, it's a little bit lagged with the stream avatars on. It's not too bad though. Yeah, like.
That was cool. The kitty too. They dropped the cool cat, and it looks cool like in the hot tub over there. Well played. Yes, kitty too. Opportunity not missed.
Plus, Spooky Sprinkles, why are you doing 10-hour streams? Not that you're not, grown and can do what you want to do, but like, I always hate asking people why they do things, because I'm like, not like you ain't grown and you can't do what you want to do, but I got questions. Like, I'm nosy.
Right, like, but like,
I mean, I know I'm crazy. Like, this is nothing for me, but I know a lot of people are like, 12 hours, oh God. And I'm like, it's not that bad. You get used to it. That's the sad part. Is I got so used to the schedule, now I don't know what to do with it.
It's true, because like, now that I do 6 hours, when I get to the 6 hours, I don't even feel it. Like, I have to like remember that it's like been 6 hours. Like, oh yeah, I gotta go eat. All right. So let's read out.
Yeah. So like we've been doing this now for like what, a month or two maybe. It's been about March. All of March was 12-hour streams, and so now I'm just so used to it. Now I'm like, what the hell do I do if I'm not streaming for 12 hours? Like, you want me to hang out with family? Oh God.
Ew.
Welcome back, Spins.
Bye, Felicia.
Welcome back, Spins.
It was my first ever fundraiser stream. We were trying to move and... Oh, that's right! How did the fundraiser go?
That is awesome. We need a darker color. Well, maybe this one over here.
Sad part is, I know Mr. Coffee's gonna get mad when he wakes up because he slept all day. But he needs to sleep. He needs to sleep.
Yeah.
Like, he works weird hours and he hasn't been sleeping, so this is my punishment to him, is that I'm not gonna have them wake him up for at least another 30 minutes. Illustrating Chrissy. I ate too much.
Oh wow. What you got? What you got? What you get? What kind of macaroni and cheese did you
YYU
get?
coffee beans. D.
Marie, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Let's go. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Those emotes
You
are
know
everything.
You know it. Like
That aggressive
Patrick, I use
emotes.
it all the time.
See, Patrick fits me, and then that new aggressive emote you have fits you.
I've used Patrick in any stream I'm at. And like, where do you get that emote? I'm like, Mrs. Coffee.
This is Mrs. Coffee's emote. She's a little sassy.
Like, I'll reply with the Patrick Mrs. Coffee.
Buffalo mac and cheese. Let's go.
Sounds delish. Sounds delish.
Oh yeah, I forgot I
mean,
have
that emote-
followage on my channel.
Yeah, follow age. That emote works now because we have like the races. So like when people get mad at the races and like they call it rigged, they do that one.
A little sassy. You know what, Draw Race Peach? Stop it. Stop it right now. Wow. Like, I'm not that.
Throwing some shade.
I can be that sassy, but typically I'm not just walking around that sassy all the time. It just comes out. It just peeks out every once in a while. It's just like, oop, somebody's acting up. Peekaboo. And like,
sassiness activated.
I keep getting people asking me what it feels like to be partner. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm still living. Like, what do you want me to do with this? Pay my bills? Because I pretty much told my electric company that I'm partner on Twitch, so I shouldn't be having to pay bills. And the way they laughed at me and was like, are you going to pay this or what? Oh, okay.
Oh, so you don't take partnership check marks? All right, that sucks.
That check mark doesn't pay my water bill. Damn it.
Fuck. All right. Change your plans.
What's
How
that?
about
You won't take
exposure?
payment in the form of my check mark. Shit. Can't get gas with it or nothing. People will look at me funny because they go, what's Twitch? Shit.
Yeah, right? Pretty much.
My mom. It still kills me. What's Twitch? Oh God, Mom.
Mom, listen. Yeah, no, Twitch is kind of hard to explain to people that don't know what it is.
Yeah, and she has no clue what it is. So, like, when I told her what it was, and she's like, so you just got another 1099? My mom does my taxes. And she goes, you got another 1099? I'm like, but I'm getting rid of one this year. Like, come on now. Because I do Cincy stuff too, and probably at the end of this month I'm gonna be stopping my Cincy stuff, and so that's one less 1099 she has to worry about. So I'm like, I'm stopping one and replacing it though, because I don't want you to get rusty.
Yeah. Keep her on her toes. I go to my brother for my taxes. I'm like, hey, buddy.
Stephanie.
You know that time of the year?
That time of the year?
Yeah, you know.
Hey, best friend. We're friends, right? We probably started as friends. We're siblings, right?
Yeah.
So I got these tax forms, right? If you could just go ahead and get on that, I'd appreciate it. Make sure to send me a copy now.
You know? He's good at math, you know?
I told Orion if he gets any better at math, he's going to be doing taxes next year. We got to pass on the matriarchy here.
Right? Pick up your dross. Peekaboo has gotten pretty dope with her art too, man. And I'm a fan of Peekaboo's
Oh my God.
art.
She's doing art now that's not like ponies. And so I'm like, wait, what kind of heart are you going to redeem now? Like, What about the ponies?
The
Like,
bonus, peekaboo.
she put up something in the Discord that was flowers, and I was just like, who the hell drew this? That's amazing. And they're like, peekaboo. No, she didn't. Stop it. I don't see a single pony in this image. I'm sorry. No.
You lie.
Princess Comfort. I do taxes.
You do taxes? Like we have to like fund a lobbying group just to lobby so that taxes get done automatically because like it's
we have an accountant in here. I don't know if she's in here today, but diamond painting accountant, yeah. Look, ma'am, I know you do taxes. Stop it. Here's some 1099s.
Here's some 1099s.
1099s are the bane of my existence. I hate these freaking things. And when I first found out what they were, of course with YouTube, and my mom's like, "You got your 1099?" I'm like, "I got like a W-2." And she's like, "No, that's a 1099. It's a different form." And I'm like, "Wait, there's different forms?" And she's like, "Oh God, just give it to me." And I'm like, "Okay, here you go." And she's like, "Do you have expenses?" I'm like, "Expenses? What's that?" She's like, "Ma'am, are you not keeping track of what you buy?" No evidence, mama. Now every year, I have to give my judging mom all of my expenses for my taxes. You spending too much, Mom. You gotta spend money to make money. Girl, you spending way too much. Why do you need 17 diamond painting pens in a year? Mom, stop, please. Why?
It's that. I didn't choose the game. The game chose me, Mom.
Exactly.
You know, mom needs to know. But it's good though, because like you get to like write off stuff like art supplies. They're a write off for me. You know, like, all right, there you go.
All my
all good.
My art supplies, my craft room, like part of my rent is written off because of my office, and this is where I do all my diamond painting videos and such. The room upstairs, my mom gets the square footage of our apartment and then calculates like how much electricity I use in this area and how much internet I use. And then she calculates that all up, and she's like, okay, this is how much, you owe or how much you're getting back. And I'm like, let's go. This year was the first time in, 3 years that we got taxes back. And I was like, oh, we got taxes? Now, don't tell Mr. Coffee, because I told him we weren't getting anything back from the state. And this happens to me all the time. This happened to me, a year ago, too, with those checks from Biden. I found a check the other day for $500 on the coffee table when I was or the kitchen table when I was cleaning off the kitchen table, and the stack of mail was a check for $500, and I was like, dude, trip money. So I put it in the other bank account so he wouldn't see it, but I didn't, because I told him we weren't getting anything back. I completely forgot it was there, and then boom, there's this check. I keep losing checks, and I'm like, this is why I don't have real money, because if I did, I would just lose it, and people would just be like, ooh, look, $100.
Yay.
Yay me.
When I was younger and I was doing blah, 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 independent short films, then I was struggling for money, and then but this other guy that was working with us is like, oh yeah, no, I just found a check that I hadn't seen for $2,000 in my couch. I'm like, who's misplacing $2,000 checks, man? Who? I just don't know where I put them. I'm like, bro, that's $2K. And you just like throwing them around your apartment, bro.
Let's get back to these short films, because we're not gonna just skate past it like you didn't just say what you just said. You said short films.
Yes, ma'am.
By the way, Goldie, welcome in. Look at Miss Storm. Miss Storm's like, hold up, wait, what? Independent short films. Oh god.
Yes, ma'am.
Enjoy your lurk, Goldie.
Like random stories that my friends and I would write. I used to write a lot of screenplays.
I believe that. You're really good at writing.
Thank you. One of my favorite things we did was in New York City to have film races, so that you have a short amount of time to do one. So we had 48 hours to do a film, and we shot it, we edited it, we burned it into a DVD. When burning CDs was a thing. And then we had to go to a bar to drop it off, and it was literally like a bunch of people just running to this bar to make it before the deadline. So it was literally a race at the end. You're like, I'm here for the film race. And yeah, just going to the back. Oh, here you go. Ooh, drop your CD. You're like, oh, thank you. It was fun. It was fun stuff. I used to do a lot of like photography too, and like photography gets you to places for free.
It does.
Just so you know.
I used to do
out there.
freelance photography, and then I decided that
remember.
I didn't like customers.
Yeah, customers can get a little bit obnoxious, and like it's just the monotony of going through thousands of pictures. I'm like, nah, this is not for me.
It was the editing photos, and I had a
Mm-hmm.
bridezilla once, and she's the reason. I would to this day, her name was Chelsea, not Chelsea,
okay.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
And Chelsea was a full-figured bride, but wanted her pictures to not feature her as full-figured. I'm like, ma'am, I am a photographer, not a musician, okay? I cannot change your whole ass form so you can look like a size 8 when you're clearly a size 22. Like, stop it. Stop it.
Mm-hmm. No.
Well, these make me look fatter. I don't think that's possible, ma'am.
No.
I didn't do that type of editing to the photo. I just lightened and took some like brightness spots and stuff out. Well, this doesn't look.
Like, ma'am,
you know what?
Yeah, I know. Like, I don't mind editing pictures, but since I used to cover fashion shows, it would be the same picture like 10 times. So, like, you know, it's not like a fun like, oh, this picture is different than the other picture, so I'm editing something new. But it's like the same picture of like this model walking towards you for like 10 frames, and you have to pick the one that works. But then before you pick the one that works, you have to kind of like edit maybe 2 of them to make sure that you pick the right one. And that's like for the entire collection. And I was like, nah, this is not for me.
This ain't it,
This is
homie.
not for me. No, this definitely was not it. Nuh-uh. Like, no. Like, I can do, like, when I used to do, like, my own stuff for, like, personal projects, like, I used to do, like, a lot of, like, landscaping and, like, cityscapes and whatnot. I used to love editing those because it was different every time. But fashion shows, man. But again, it gets you places if you're a photographer. It gets you places.
That's kind of one of those businesses that will never like be outsourced or anything, because like people always need photographers for something. Rose Red Crabs, welcome in. Raw Rachel Pete says he loves photography. Hold up, product photography. I have a friend that does product photography for like Kellogg's or some shit, some cereal company.
Nice. Product photography can be cool. I like that one. That's kind of interesting.
I like nature photography. I got featured in a book about where we used to live at in Pennsylvania, because they had this where we literally lived on the side of a mountain. Okay, so I would always get these beautiful sunrise and sunset images. And they featured one of them in a book, and I was like, boy, I really wish I cared long enough ago to remember what that book name was. Damn it.
Yeah.
My lazy brain. It's like nature or something around. Nature and skyscrapes or something around PA, and I'm like, ooh, look at my artworks in here. Yay.
Pretty.
Okay, I'm
So
pretty
you're
sure
publishing more than one way.
Exactly. I've done lots of things. That's the weird thing. But if I had a dream job, it'd be a flight attendant. Don't ask.
Really?
I don't know why. I've always wanted to travel the world, but outside of the U.S. Because I've traveled all over the U.S. I've even traveled outside of the outside of the U.S. Like we've been to Germany, we've been to Canada, we've been to the U.K. Like this was back when I was a kid and I didn't get a chance to like actually appreciate it. And I'm walking around with my parents. So like I want to like as an adult, I want to be able to like go around on my own.
Yeah. Like go wherever your curiosity takes you. Like, oh, this is kind of cool here.
Exactly. Rhonda, that picture's so cute.
Thank you. I have to finish this though. There's a lot of like touch-ups here and there, but that's like the cool thing about like pixel art. You can start with a mess and just kind of go in it and like slowly turn it into something that's relatively nice. Oh no, motherfucker.
Did you spill water?
No, I put everything that I did on the Fox right now on Roxy is on the wrong layer.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good though. We can fix it. There
We
you
have a
go.
kaiju gang. Wrong layer gang. Gang.
Yeah, wrong layer gang. But luckily, this one, like this program that I'm using, when you copy something, it'll paste it exactly where you copied it from, like in the same location. You just have to select what layer what you want it on, so I don't have to like readjust it, you know. Because like Photoshop, sometimes like when you use Photoshop and you copy paste, sometimes the paste goes like in the top corner. I'm like, well, that's not what I wanted. I want it back here, and then like to realign it where you had it becomes a hassle. But not on this one.
Can I just say I love technology? I just checked on Maggie. She's running around outside with her friends. She's fine. She set off the ring. She's setting off the Ring doorbell to let me know she's outside.
Nice. That's smart. That's smart. See.
It's just her and her little friends running around outside doing like whatever. She doesn't have a weapon in
Did
her
the other-
hand, so that's good.
That's true. Did the other kids still like approach your kids? The ones that you don't want them with her?
Yes, they will still try to talk to Maggie. The one day, I think it was Thursday last week, she was outside playing with her friends, and they didn't walk up to her. They were walking down the street, and they saw her on the porch, and they waved and said hi to her, and I opened the door, and I was like, keep walking. They quickly snapped forward and like ran home.
Yeah. Random question, but like since now like I think about it, would this be a confetti drawing if it were a dummy painting?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Because of the different shades of browns and oranges on Roxy and the grays and whites on Pearl, it would definitely be a confetti drawing.
Nice.
The grass, it might have a little bit of confetti, but the animals would be heavily like filled with confetti.
So this is a frustrating piece.
Not really, because the animals don't take up, like, they take up the entire piece, but there's like big spots and little spots, so like the shapes would make a difference. So like, because there's a tree back there, you'd have like, essentially you'd have something to give you a break from all the confetti of the one area.
Okay, I get it. It would be freaking awesome. I don't know, Steph. I don't know.
I'm currently learning how boobs connect to the armpit. Learning.
It's a thing that I had to learn too.
Veronica, your lessons are hilarious. Like, every time Mr. Coffee says something about drawing women, I'm like, at least I give him necks. We have necks, you know.
Yeah,
He's like, what's your thing with necks? Not me, Veronda. Veronda wasn't giving us necks. How am I supposed to get sassy without my neck?
It took me a while, man. Like, I'm telling you, like, because I wouldn't account for it. So like, I make it fun of it, but like, I would draw, but not account for the space that the neck would have. So like, obviously, like, I knew we all have necks, but like when I'm drawing, I'm like, yeah, the head, shoulders. I'm like, oh wait, there's no neck. All right, redraw again, and over again. So it
how
took me a while
big
to, like,
is a 1K diamond painting? 100K.
Yeah.
What do you like? It cost 100K? Someone I'm subscribed to did one of those. 100K pieces? Probably like 50 to 70 bucks. A lot of the like my Joker piece would have been 100K pieces. Matter of fact, here, let me show you. Not dildo. What? I'm gonna go hit the L or the I, and I hit the L, and it's like dildo. No, don't be out here. Got me looking weird. No, stop it.
Yes. Love to see it.
Gotta give it a second because my computer runs like a potato with the stream avatars on.
Yeah, that takes a lot. because you have like so many people, like you have a very active chat. So then
Yeah.
there's a ton of like.
They're only active for the stream avatar. All right, so
Flower.
here's- Shower?
No. Stephanie said like the bushes needed flowers.
Oh.
Maybe
So-
let's see.
This is the Crown Prince of Crime. This is the kit that I just completed on here with you guys, right? This one has 62,220 diamonds. So it'd be a little bit bigger than this one, and this one's like $70. So maybe like 80, 90 bucks, maybe even 100 for 100K pieces.
Yeah. Does it say how many rows and columns does each piece have?
No.
Interesting.
Varies depending on the size, so they don't typically tell you that. And they only just started adding how many diamonds come in it, because you could do the math. Like, they give you the measurements, so it's like a 20 by 30 inch. So 20 by 30 inches, and the round drills are 2.5, and then the square drills are 2.2 or 2.3 centimeters. So they're not very big. So if you did the math between the 20 inches and, you know, the shape of the drills and everything, you could probably figure it out. But,
Yeah.
you know, me and math, that's a no-go.
No, I don't do math either. Because like this, like I said, like this piece, if I had to print it out, because I was thinking about like the whole like, what you call it, the blank canvas that you can get, and then you can order the drill separately.
Mm-hmm.
So then if this one is about, so it's 320 wide, 200 height. That's literally how many rows of pixels you would have. So I would have to get a canvas that has that many lines and rows, you know, like, but I don't know if they tell you how many rows and columns it has.
I mean, you can count it, like, even if you did, like, count one side up and one side across, and then figure out, like, oh, okay, well, there's a way to do it, but it's convoluted. I would just rather send it out for a custom. Like, I want to do a custom of a couple of Bucks pieces, but he's never given me the pieces to do it, and I keep forgetting to ask him about it. Leslie, welcome in. How you doing today? The one I posted is 107,476 diamonds. See, there you go.
Damn. Damn.
These kits, a lot of these kits are massively huge. So, like,
yeah.
Kiona, are you still back there? Kiona is working on one right now. It's called Magic Potion. I guess I can just look it up on the site since the site's still up. Bothering Kiona. Kiona's back there being quiet.
Like some of the pieces that you guys have like shown, they're huge, man. Like 60 something inches, or like the one that Pika was doing now, like 15 or something, like by 57 or something. It's like a long piece. Like, damn, there's a lot of diamonds, man. A lot of diamonds.
100K diamonds is $75 on Diamond Art Club's website. There you go. Kiona's like, what? I heard my name. Gotcha. You want to see the biggest one I've done? Draw, erase, repeat? I'm gonna have to move the camera, but I can show you.
They're huge, man. My sister wants to get into try diamond painting, and she's like, but I don't know what I would do with them. I was like, I don't know. People put them away. Somebody puts them by the seasons.
Give them away as gifts. It just depends.
Like, we're making up.
So like Fiona's doing this one here. Not the Professor of Potions one, not the Slytherin guy, but she's doing the Magic Potion.
Next one.
Potato.
Damn.
I don't typically like doing people because I get really weird about the pixelated faces.
I can see that. I get it.
Some people don't render them well, so they look like they're like melting. So the one that Kiona's doing has 161,760 diamonds. It's $100.
Jeez.
And this is the image.
About 59,000 peach. That's a lot. Wow, that's a lot of detail over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of detail.
That's the one that Kiona's doing right now. I don't know if she's put up an update picture of it, like all together, how much she's done, but I believe she's over like halfway done with it now.
Yeah, like this piece that I'm doing is really tiny. Like, you know, that's probably like how big it is in reality. Like very tiny.
She says she'll take another picture later.
Like, that's probably the size of like the actual screen. But you know, I work on it like really big.
Yeah. All right, I saw you playing with your friends. Thank you for running in front of the door. That lets me know that you're outside playing and you're okay. Want to go wake up Daddy for me? Just go yell at him.
Dad.
And that's exactly what she's gonna do.
Daddy!
She's gonna go to the stairs. Daddy, Mama said we. Told you. She just goes to the bottom of the stairs. Nobody likes waking up Mr. Coffee. He's a grumpy pants.
God.
Are you done playing with your friends for right now? No? What are you doing? Drying your feet off? Where are your shoes? On the dryer? They're just on. Princess PJs, welcome in. How you doing today?
What up, Princess PJs?
Peekaboo draws.
What?
Bad peekaboo draws. Bad. That's a bad peekaboo draws.
But I paid the acceptance tax, so that's why the Foxy was for the acceptance tax, you know?
Oh, which have you seen what Princess PJs did? Princess PJs does this awesome thing in her streams where she draws her people. You redeem something and she draws you as like a whatever the theme is for the month. So this month is fairies, right?
Mm-hmm.
She drew me as a fairy.
What? Oh, that's good.
My husband saw it and was like, I immediately know that that's Princess PJs. And I was like, dang. You're alright. I don't see any blood. Just be careful. Hold on, let me get the picture. Like, I was laughing too, because the way he was like, immediately, like, he comes right back with it. He goes, immediately just looking at it, I can tell that's Princess PJs.
I mean, Princess PJs has a very, like, recognizable style. Like,
Yes,
if you
she
know
does.
Princess PJs, you know when it's Princess PJs art going on.
There
like,
it
even
is.
if you don't know who Princess PJ is, but like you do, oh my God, yes, that's totally Princess PJs. That is fantastic.
The hands. It's the hands. Immediately when you see
And
the
the face.
hands.
Face style, like the posture, like the pose of the feet. Yes.
Oh my God, Eli! Welcome over to Twitch. How are you doing? Okay, so Eli is a long-term coffee bean.
Let's go.
They disappeared for a while and we didn't know what happened with them, and they're a teacher, so they were doing school stuff, and they came back yesterday to let us know that they were having a rough year, and so they just came back yesterday, so I'm still a little excited.
Nice. Yeah, I saw them on yesterday when you were on your YouTube.
Yeah.
Live.
So yeah, so I already bought like a sticker, a magnet, and I got the hot air balloon from the last time she did the group picture.
Yeah, group picture was dope. When I seen it, it's pretty nice.
I had to get it. Well, I have all the other ones. Like I have the one from Thanksgiving, and then I have the book and the magnet of the one from Thanksgiving, and I wanted the hot air balloon one because Commander Shepard is standing right behind me.
I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure. Make me want to dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Missy Hop Hop coming in hot. What's going on, Missy Hop Hop? Bye for now. Bye, Angelina. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Take care, Angelina. Much love. Mucho, mucho amor.
I'm trying to get Jomio to put that channel point redeem on his stream. He was speaking in an American accent yesterday, and Mr. Coffee was like, "Who the f is that? They sound like a fuck boy." And I was like, "That's Jomio, dude. Like, that's his American voice." He's like, "Well, tell him to stop. It sounds weird." Enjoy your lurk, Katie.
I appreciate Mr. Coffee's honesty and like just unfiltered feedback.
It's the chaos within Mr. Coffee.
But it's better sometimes, you know, you don't have to like wonder. It's just like, oh, okay, so this does not work. How do you know? Well, I was told very eloquently.
It was so weird hearing him say like aluminum foil. I was like, dude, stop it. Please, God, no. Please, no.
My God. Yep, F in chat, QB. F in chat.
Sure, Ryan.
I don't know what they're making it in my house because it smells delicious, but I don't know what it is. That's it. Now I'm gonna call Jomio Jimenez because Illustrating Christy said that was hilarious. Someone clipped Jimenez doing that, and she meant Jomio. So now I'm gonna call him Jimenez.
Jimenez.
Yeah,
Maggie keeps calling him Joe Mama.
Wow.
Because the other day when we were on the phone, she was like, I don't know if you were on the phone with us or not. I think it was just me, Buck, and Jomio. And he was saying something, and she couldn't hear him. And she was like, who's that? I'm like, Jomio. And she goes, Joe. And he's like, Joe Mama. And she said, Joe Mama. And I'm like, did you hear him? And she goes, hear who? And I'm like, oh my God, she said Joe Mama.
Maggie knows.
Eli says she likes your accent.
Thank you. Thank you, Eli.
He's like, thanks, I was born with this.
Yeah, it's not Maybelline.
It's not Maybelline.
It's not Maybelline. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. No.
No. You know about no.
It's me. It's all me. So that would be just a little bigger than the Crown Prince of Crime Dive Coffee. Damn, okay, that's not a bad size, Stephanie. Thanks for all the maths and stuff.
Yeah, see, there's when I don't want to do math, I know one of the coffee beans or Ryan will do math. So I'm like, yeah, forget that. I got people for that.
You know, Stephanie came in here with like all the knowledge. So this piece that I'm drawing would be 64,000 diamonds, and it'd be 82 by 51 centimeters.
Which means the bigger it is, the more detail that they have to put into it, which means the more colors that will be added to it. So you're looking at it probably around 55 to 65 colors for that one image.
Damn.
He's like, but I use 4 colors. No, in a diamond painting, that's like 77 colors right there. Like, I'm not even joking. There's so, like, you can look at the simplest picture, like my Roxy kit. The Roxy kit technically is like 3 or like 5 colors if you look at it. That kit has 26 colors.
Damn. We're choosing violence as coffee. We think we're making something simple, and apparently we're not.
Not for diamond painting causes.
Bro, can you like, what's going on? No, what's going on? Stop doing that. Don't do that. It's like, oh, there you go.
I need Merida from Mandy Manzano was so big it has to be over 100k diamonds. Probably. I haven't seen that one in ages though. Did you just headbutt my microwave, sir? What did the microwave do to you? I just look up and he's like headbutting it closed.
When you can use your hands, you know, you have to be creative. So
he very much could have used his hands, though. That's the thing. He just chose not to use them.
He chose creativity over the norm, you know.
I like how no matter what my kids do, there's an excuse for it.
I will come up with something. I will definitely come up with something.
But let me be mean to Shadow one time. Wow, Miss Coffee, you just gonna be mean to Shadow? And I'm like, why y'all always protecting Shadow? Shadow is a horrible human to me.
He is not. Does the software you're using tell you how many individual pixels you have? No. This software is very like bare bones. It was made by another artist for themselves, but then they said like, fuck it, if I'm gonna use it, might as well put it out there. So it's literally the one guy.
Enjoy your lurk and your anime illustrating, Christy. She's doing the anime thing with her brother today.
Yo, sure, yeah. You should send that.
I was wondering if she was still doing that.
100% DP. Oh, we 100% DP this image. I mean, if somebody, yeah, I can probably send it. I still have to like fix it though. Like, there's a lot of like contrast that's missing still. A lot of definition that has to be done. So it's a layering process. You keep going and going and going. So you might hate it at the end, like, oh my god, there's so many freaking confetti pieces and whatnot, you know. So you'll be like, Vorndor, stop, and I'm like, right, man, I'm sorry.
Stop adding colors to it. Every color you add is 10 more colors.
You love confetti, littles. Okay, there you go. I have a confetti fan.
Yes, there are lots of people that diamond paint that like the confetti of it, and then there's people like me that I don't mind it as long as it's not disrespectful. If it's disrespectful and it's out here with your mama jokes and shit, no, I don't want it. Don't be disrespectful to me. I'm being nothing but respectful to you, and you're being disrespectful to me coming in here with 75 colors in one small 2x2 section. Stop it.
I mean, I have like large areas of like a solid color, you know, so like it's like very little like I don't know, like speckles of like colors in between, but it's for the most part the same color, you know.
And that's the thing, in diamond painting, you could use one color, like your tone images that you use one color. Those would even be over 30 colors.
What?
Yeah.
Your confetti, and I fell in love with your single place. There you go. Damn, confetti and single place. That seems like a lot of work, but I commend you.
It very much is.
I commend you.
Those are what we call the single place and gangsters, because there's no way in hell. Like,
yeah,
I hate
like
it so much. I have a channel point redeem for it because I don't typically single place. I always multi place, and so
is that what the don't press the button is?
Yes, don't press the button is having me single place for 5 minutes, and I hate it.
Yeah, because if I learn anything is that single place is literally like single place, and I was like, damn, that's a lot of work. Because Mrs. Coffee be here with the multi-placing, and I'm like, yeah, that's the way to go.
Exactly. And of course, Spence has to choose violence and press the damn button.
Spence. Because Spence wanted to show, you know, oh, Vord, there's another button. Let me show the button to Vord.
Yeah, I told him, you didn't have to press the button. You didn't have to press the button.
Spence is doing me a favor. Thanks, Spence. Thanks. Now, does it come at a cost? Yes.
No ASMR. My throat's been really acting up for the last couple of days, and so like my ASMR hasn't been on point like it normally is. And I know Spence. Luckily for me, Spence hasn't been in here for it. So, and since I have to single place, I'm changing colors.
Princess Comfort, you're mad. You're mad. You're a mad person. Single placing at 107,476 diamonds. Oof. Oof.
Emotional.
That sounds like chaos and like unnecessary torture.
It is, but she likes the pain.
Who hurt you?
Who hurt you? All right.
Princess Comfort.
Because I learned how to multi-place because I hated how long it would take me to do one kit just one at a time. And I'm like, dude, this is so monotonous. I hate it so much. I'm going to learn how to use this multi-placer. So I don't remember which kit it was. I think it was like my second or third kit. I was like, I don't care. I'm doing it. And so I just started multi-place. I'm like, I don't give a crap how crappily they go on there. By the end of the kit, I was a pro. I was like, give me a 10 placer, somebody, quick. And now I use 15 placers like they're nothing.
Damn. See, you're the multi-placer gangster then. But do you? Because I have seen sometimes when like you're diamond painting and there's like a little section that only like probably has like 3. Do you then make it a point to just to grab 3 by like the edge of the multi-placer?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I was like, wait, this is Coffee doing something there, some sort of hocus pocus.
Yeah, I do that a lot, and I don't know why I do that, but I think it's just because I don't feel like changing pins. So I'll use a 15 placer because that's the biggest you could get right now. I'll use a 15 placer, and then I will, like, if there's 4 drills or 3 drills, I'll just grab that many drills and then diamond paint with it, because I'm like, I'm not about to change pins for like one section.
Makes sense. Makes sense. My nickname is Harley Quinn. I mean, Mrs. Comfort, I get it. I get it. I use a tweezer to place square diamonds. You know, Erica, I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that. That's just, this is wild. because like the tweezers you have to like actually like squeeze to pick it up, you know.
Ronder should diamond paint with us. We gotta get him one of his kits or one of his pictures as a diamond painting. Shoot, even that Mario kit. That Mario kit would probably have somewhere near 30 to 40 colors, and all that was black and white.
Yeah, that's why when you told me that it would be like so many colors, because when I asked you, like, when I was asking around for the custom like blank canvas, like I was gonna do a black and white piece. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna use like white, gray, and black. That's all I'm gonna use.
No, because they have different coloring for all the shadowing and highlights and everything else. And where you used one color, they tend to use more than one to make it look as realistic as they can.
Damn.
I would rather have Vor bake for us.
Let's go. I'll bake. Yes. Let's go. Who said that?
Sacred Haze.
Spins. Yes. Oh, Sacred Haze. Let's go, Sacred Haze. I can bake. I can bake some mean like pastries.
Yeah, see, Mr. Coffee is the baker in our house. I don't bake crap. I cook.
My age, what up? I want one of yours as a diamond painting. If I knew where to get them done, I would try to get them done. So like when I'm like doing this process of like pixel art, I do it like if I was like actually like painting, so that's why it gets all messy. Like there's like a more like when you say like Kabujo, they do it more like how you would make them for like games assets. They're like a lot more streamlined. There's like solid shapes and there's like solid like sections for colors.
Yeah.
This is like more like a painterly style. I want to make some bread. I haven't made bread in a while. Princess, if you let me know when banana bread. Yeah, oh my god, banana bread. Secret Haze. Sadly, my grandma and my brother and my sister have eaten the bananas too fast, so they haven't ripened. so I haven't had ripe bananas for bread.
Tell us.
It's like my bananas to be like super.
Banana break. Okay.
A picture of me? No, listen, I don't know about me being a piece. That would be kind of scary. Yeah,
like
no,
if he diamond painted a picture of his family, like a family photo or something, I can understand that. But just to randomly get a person as a diamond painting, that's not weird at all.
That'd be kind of weird. Yeah, that'd be kind of.
You're so beautiful.
Kind of sus.
Let me diamond paint you. What?
Diamond paint me like one of your French girls.
Like one of your French girls.
No.
Need about no.
I appreciate the compliment, and it definitely boosts my ego. But no.
It boosts my ego, but that's a hard negatory. No.
I did it again. Why the? Wrong layer crowd. It's not where it's at.
It's that's where we at.
I don't like being here.
I don't like being here.
There you go. Now we're good. Jesus,
My alarm.
sorry. There you go.
Mr. Coffee's away.
I can ripen them in the oven? How do you do that, Crafty? Vor is really out here with all of this shits. Yeah, he's artistic. He can bake. He got the accent and the booty. My booty is it's nice.
It's nice.
But my bacon is better than my booty though. So And Peekaboo, I got you.
Yeah, because you can eat what you bake. Not everybody's just Shadow. If you know, you know.
Yeah. I mean, listen, if you're into that.
Hey, that's your thing. Do your thing. It's your world.
Yeah.
But no.
Yeah. Do you, boo boo? Do you?
Let's see here. Hold up. Why didn't I leave that color out? Why did I put it away? I must hate myself.
You're choosing
violence
with
like groceries. No. No.
Oh, my mom says she sends a lot of love to you, Mrs. Coffee, and to God bless you.
Oh,
she walks in
thank you,
here.
Mama Veronder.
That's what I'm saying, Secret Haze. That's what
Not me backing away from the microphone, like, thank you.
Come back.
Like she can see me or something. Like,
thank you.
People's parents scare me. I don't know why.
No, I get it. I get it. I totally get it. Like I low-key kind of like froze on my computer when you said like, oh, if you see Papa, that's my actual dad. I'm like, don't type. Don't type.
Don't type. Oh, believe me. He already know. He be in there just as bad as them in the comment section, okay? Like what's weird is he calls me Miss Coffee when I'm in chat. I'm like, Papa, stop saying that. Don't call me Miss Coffee. That's weird. He's gotten the people in where he lives to diamond paint now too. So like, there's a group of them that get together every like once a week on like a Wednesday or something, and they'll diamond paint together. I'm like, oh, look at you making friends.
That's kind of cool that Papa does diamond painting.
Before I moved away, they were still living in PA, and he wanted to learn how to crochet because he wanted to make beanies and stuff. But before that, he said about, he wanted to try out diamond painting because it looked really cool. So then he tried it out. He did like a small kit like from China first and was like, okay, this is not bad. I like this. So for a while, he only did China kits. And then when he realized what the quality was like with Diamond Art Club, he was like, all right, I'll buy from them. And they're like the only company he buys from now.
Nice. Like, does it mean that like the ones that are like lower quality, would it mean that the drills don't fit properly together?
Sometimes. It just depends on where you get it from. Some of the China company kits aren't bad. The reason they're so frowned upon in the diamond painting world is because a lot of the companies steal from artists. So they'll find your artwork online and they will take and make it into a diamond painting, make profit off of it, and then not tell you about it or anything. And then you find out like years later that this company's been making profit off of your design and your art and said nothing to you. And there's like, they know there's nothing you can do about it besides ask them to take it down because they don't have the same copyright laws. So they do it. A lot of them do it knowingly and they don't care. And then some of them will be like, oh, well, I didn't realize, I'm sorry. And they'll take it down. It's very rare that you find a company that will actually take down stolen artwork though.
Yeah, because there was something like that too with like, so on Twitter they had bots before. So anytime that somebody, well, like a large number of people would say on the Twitter replies like, oh, I would love this on a shirt, that bot would pick up the frequency of that message for that art post, and they would literally steal that art and make shirts out of it.
Yeah.
And people were like, what? That's fucked up. That's not cool.
Yes, Eli. And she says, and the rendering would be horrible. So the way they would render the picture, there's two types of rendering. There's computer generated rendering, and then there's hand generated rendering. Hand generated is always best because they can take and delete and add things that aren't needed, whereas computers will just generate it like as a pixelated image so that you can diamond paint on it.
Yeah. No, that's not cool. Separate them and place them on the whole baking sheet. Bake it at 300 for 15-20 minutes. Turn in half. Oh, so I can ripen bananas. That's wild. Baking sheet lined with parchment to ripen bananas in the oven. Precious Duke wants to know if anybody wants to play Hearthstone with them. Did you get Precious Duke into Hearthstone?
I probably. Probably. They see me play with Buck the other day. Like.
What?
Yeah, on.
Elizabeth, let me know.
When was it? Oh my god. Thursday. On Thursday, Buck and I played.
What? All right. Well, Elizabeth, message me. I don't know how to go about it.
Elizabeth will walk you through it because she sells diamond paintings and she works with artists, so she'll walk you through the process. You can ripen avocados too, put them in a paper bag, set in oven, turn off, and they are ready for the next day.
All that. Let me whisper Elizabeth right here.
There's a new set coming. What do you mean new set? Like a new deck? Because they just had a major update. Like they just had something come out the other day on the 11th.
All right. No, messing up the fur. So what made you look like foxes? Like what was your first like? Oh my god, I love foxes so much.
There was a show that used to be on called Swift. It was a show from when I was really little. And the show had these gnomes, which I also love gnomes. The show had these little gnomes, and their animal creature would carry them places. Well, their animal creature wasn't really a creature; it was just a fox named Swift. And so ever since then, I've loved foxes. I've had other interests like Hello Kitty and stuff like that, but I've always loved foxes. So foxes just became a thing. I was always weird about it, though. I don't know why. It's almost like I didn't want anybody to know that I liked them. And then as I got older, I'm like, I don't even care. I love me a fox.
But did you expect people to be like, oh my god, she likes foxes? Kind of whisper behind your back, like what to call it?
Yeah, like one of my good friends, Stitcherista, the crafter lady on YouTube, she also is a big fox lover, and I'm like, dude, I love foxes too. We're now friends. This is how we make friends.
I mean, yeah. That's
there you go, Jersey Girl Princess. You know? It was called David the Gnome. I thought it was called Swift, but that was the name of the fox.
Let me see, David the Gnome. Like when we like grow up, like the playground just grows up, you know. Like you still make friends the same way. Like what we like foxes, we're besties.
Best friends.
The world of
you know that
David
show?
the Gnome. Never heard of this. And it had a whopping 26 episodes. To be fair, though, I was still in Chile at this time, so that's why probably I did not hear of this.
What age did you move to the U.S.?
I was I had turned 11.
Oh, wow. So it wasn't even like Jomio where he was like 5.
Nah. It was 11.
So you remember being over there and stuff.
Yeah. I was there hanging out, chilling. That's why I still I love Chilean treats and food because I had them a lot. So, you know, they're part of me.
Brilliant bingo. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Your hug jacket's off to the right, your bottle of water's to the left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house and stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets.
Didn't think you could stay. All right, bro. There you go. Block account.
The funny thing is,
the Instagram is.
Well, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I was just complaining about Instagram.
No, that's fine. What about Instagram?
It's just full of bot images, accounts that keep on sending you messages like, "Hey, we would love for you to represent our brand," and I don't do shit with jewelry. Why?
Oh my god, I get those.
Come here, baby girl.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I didn't realize when I first started Twitch how many crafters there were on Twitch. Because my thought process was, who the fuck's over there crafting? Apparently a lot of people.
Yeah.
Apparently a lot of people are over here crafting. That's why I never thought to do diamond painting over here, because I'm like, who the hell's over there crafting?
Dude, because Twitch, at least as far as I knew it and why I ended up coming here first, it was because it was just game streams, you know, and that's what I started watching here. Well, I used to watch it, but it's called Games Done Quick is a charity event that they do twice a year, once for Doctors Without Borders and then one for Cancer Prevention society or organization. And all they do is like it's just gamers that come together and then they just know how to speed run games. So like speed running is you beat the game the quickest way possible, whether it be breaking the game or like being really good at it, what have you. So then this event started off like in the basement of some guy, but then now it's like a huge organization and they're one of the largest donators for both organizations. And last time they did like $3 million for Doctors Without Borders.
Oh wow.
So yeah, they became huge, and it's such a like a niche community, but they always come through with like huge amounts of like money to donate to, again, like Doctors Without Borders or cancer prevention. So like that's how I got into Twitch, because of that, because I love watching video games being played. And then but that's not like it's just like a play along, but I more like, you know, like people that break the game. They're like, oh, if you go over here, you step sideways and you press A, you'll break out of the level. That kind of like thing, you know.
Duran, welcome in. Hi, Miss Coffee. What do you do with your kits when you complete them? Do you frame them and hang them? I loved your Joker kit you did. 1, welcome in. 2, Eli, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Now, pick up your hug jacket on the right and your bottle of water on the left and enjoy your stay here in the coffee house. Stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. What do I do with them? So when I'm done with the diamond painting, it depends. If I'm giving it away as a gift, obviously I send it to where it needs to go. If I'm keeping it, I have an artist bag that I will put it in. And it's a very long artist bag that fits like some of my bigger diamond paintings in. I'll put it in the artist bag and then it'll sit there until I figure out what to do with it. Usually I don't have anything in particular in mind. But some of them, if they're like really like if they really meant something to me, I will hang them up on my wall behind me in my office, just so that when people come back here and look, the first thing they see is this colorful wall of diamond paintings. And depending on what time of day it is, that wall sparkles like nobody's business.
Oh, it has to be nice to see.
So like we'll be eating dinner and they're just in there sparkling.
That has to be cool though, because like you did it, you know, it sparkles, it looks pretty, and you did it.
Exactly. I have one thing that I want to do another one, but I haven't found a bigger one that I want to do yet. They have different kinds. I call it a bling bling bear, and it's just it's like a 3D bear that's just covered in rhinestones.
Oh, nice.
Here, I can show it to you.
Bling bling bear.
I call it bling bling bear because it didn't have a name.
Well, that's it. You coined the term now, so it is what it is.
Pretty much now, when people ask for it, they're like, "Do you know where you got bling bling bear?" I'm like, "I don't remember where I got bling bling bear." And the cool thing about it was I did the entire thing on camera. Here he is.
It takes. I'm delayed a little bit. There you go. Wow, that's a pretty one. Oh, was he like a vinyl figure? I forgot who makes them.
Yep.
Like, yeah. That is cool. Damn.
Sadly, it's time for me to go and attempt an adult to adult, but I'm doing it in silent protest. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend, everyone. Thanks for the company. You're welcome, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Have a lovely day, Elizabeth. Thank you again, and I'll reach out to you.
The weird thing, he's really stiff, like all that glue. He's so stiff.
Was there a pattern already on the actual like toy, or did you just like do it on your own? Like you freestyled it?
I freestyled it.
Nice.
Typically, they don't have like a pattern on them, so you just kind of have to freestyle it and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm. Well, you did definitely good. And you did the same. You used the same drills that you used for diamond painting.
Yes. They use the same drills that you use for diamond painting. They're the same size and everything. Brilliant. Bingo. Thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Daisy, why are you messing with me? Not the way my dog just looked at me and cut her eyes and kept walking.
What are you talking about?
She's like,
walk
what do
away.
you mean, why am I messing with you? I'm a dog. That's what I do. Meanwhile, Mr. Coffee is in the living room, probably playing his game already. And she comes back here messing with me. Like, he's not the one that walks them on the weekends. The weekends are the only time I don't have to walk the dog. So I'm like, dude, go bother your father.
It is not my time. Alright, I need to fix this tree. Yeah, no, I know. I did it again. I keep doing it.
Putting it on the wrong layer?
Yeah.
She side-eyed you?
Like,
What? Yeah, Daisy is a mess. Saw wheat. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Your hug jacket's off to the right, your bottle of water's to the left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house and stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. Now she's laying over here on the floor next to me. There's Mr. Coffee. Hi, Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee. Let's see. We're gonna try some to work smarter, not harder. I just don't know if it's gonna work. You know. Sometimes
yes,
it doesn't work. Sometimes. The little people.
Yes, we
so
have
we're gonna
Totoro.
grab this.
He loves Totoro.
I love Totoro. Me too. I love Totoro. Totoro is my favorite. Where's Alpha here? Oh, here we go.
What's up?
Yes.
Ask the kids later what they want for dinner and just grab that then, or...
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
How'd you sleep?
Okay.
You still look tired. No, dear, you don't have a pocket. Get her out of my ear.
Oh, here I go again. Adding more colors to the piece.
That's 25 more colors we have to add to your diamond painting.
God damn it. Because it needed contrast, you know? So you have to have like that contrast to make it pop, you know?
There are notions for my crochet stuff Maggie has gotten a hold of. Could you bring me a honey bun, please? Thank you.
Ooh, can I also have one too, please? Thank you.
This is my snack choice of the week. For some reason, I'm all about the honey buns.
I love honey buns. Honey buns are delicious. I used to eat a lot of honey buns or cheese Danish.
Marianne, no, he didn't finish the Spaceman yet. He hasn't really had a whole lot of time. He's been super busy this week at work for some reason.
Does Mr. Coffee know that he has fans waiting?
Oh, he knows he has people waiting for it. He don't care. He don't care. He's just like, look, I got like free time. You know what I'm about to do with my free time? And then he'll just pass out. Getting ready to go bowling with the family. It's been fun, Miss Coffee with Rhonda. Peach Baby, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy boiling.
Yeah.
Bowling.
Boiling.
Oh my God.
Boiling too. Thanks, Peach. Have a lovely evening.
25 more colors. Why you gotta be complicated with the confetti?
Eli, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Eli.
Where's like, oh, you like confetti? Okay. Let me add like 17 more colors to this.
Oh, look. You know how, look, bam. See, it makes a huge difference. So we have to add those colors. So if I don't, then it'll be like, oh, this is kind of crappy. It looks weird, you know? I'm doing it for you guys.
Yeah. Like, just know when you see that confetti and you're crying, just know I did it for you.
Yeah.
At some point, somebody's going to come into your stream and be like, stop doing things for us.
We don't want it. We're like, oh, too late. All right, let me select this. Let me select the invert selection.
I always like it when new people start diamond painting, and they always go for the most heaviest confetti kits that they can find. And I'm like, why would you do that to yourself?
Maybe
most places have beginner-friendly kits, but they want to go for like these gigantic, like confetti-riddled kits, and then they don't finish them. And I'm like, what did we learn?
What did we learn?
I'm starting off my first kit being 170 by 26. This is gonna be fun. They get 2 inches into it. I hate this.
What were the ones that you were showing off on stream? Were those for like release paper designs?
What do you mean? What, this?
The ones with like I love it, or the ones the little faces you had before on.
Oh yeah. They're for the
Nice.
release papers. They were
Oh,
supposed to
cool.
be released
Very
this
nice.
week, but she had something pop up, so she couldn't release anything this week. So she's gonna release them next week. So now she has like a shit ton
Release
of
the
them to
release
release.
papers. 8. Invert selection. Yeah.
Technically, this is Vora saying thank you for helping with Pearl.
Yeah.
His thank yous hurt my brain. Because all I can think of is confetti, confetti, confetti. Damn it!
I'm sorry.
The sad part is this
Happens.
one's a little confetti heavy. Like, I thought this background would be color blocking. It is not. But it's
Yeah,
not
it's
horribly
definitely
bad. It's not a big kit or anything like that, so it's not horrible. It's just tedious.
Yeah, sometimes it gets like that though. Like I think it's like in any sort of like creative endeavor, there's a part of tedium that like sometimes, like if you don't do it, you don't know that's there. But once you're in it, like no, trust me, it's a pain in the ass. But it's so pretty. I'm like, yeah, but it's a pain in the ass.
Exactly. Nothing.
Like it.
Didn't
I don't
learn
like
a
it.
damn thing. Corey says somehow my
What?
first kit was Hogwarts Express. Fuck that. Was that the train one? No. That one's a lot of dark colors. I can't work on dark colored kits. Literally working on
Is it
them
as bad
puts
as,
me
like,
into a
knitting?
depression.
Oh no.
Yeah, like it's
I can see that.
it's fucking bad. Like the one day I was like, there's a kit that's haunted me for many years on YouTube, and it's called Swan Lake. My folks
Whoa.
know all about Swan Lake, and they will ask about Swan Lake. Swan Lake is another massively huge kit, and it is 5 colors, 2 of which are dark blue. There's a white, a light blue, and a black. That's it.
Damn.
It is a beautiful kit, but when I worked on it, I got so freaking depressed. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I don't want to do this. I can't do this. Like, I literally would be like almost in tears by the time I was finished doing like a whip and chat or something with it, because I just mentally, I could not handle it. And I think it was part of the burnout, but it was so bad. And I was like, fuck this. So I put it to the side and I was like, I am not working on this. And now it sits in my craft room. Like, literally, I can see it from where I'm sitting. It's sitting rolled up, waiting for me to go back to it. And I'm like, fuck. Like, when I can't figure out a kit I want to do next, I use it as like a stalling kit until I can figure out what kit I want to do next, and then I abandon it again.
How many more abandonments do you think it's going to take you to finish it?
I actually feel like if I pulled it out and worked on it here on Twitch, I could get through it. I get a lot more work done here than I do on YouTube, because I only have that hour during my whip and chats, and then the hour and a half on my lives, which I'm usually talking more than I'm diamond painting. And I don't, so technically I don't get a whole lot of time with the kits to diamond paint over there, which is why I would do it off screen. But if I brought it over here, I feel like I could probably have that kit done in like a week with how much of I have left on it.
Is like an hour and a half kind of like the sweet spot for like a live on YouTube?
It is for my live. It just depends on the person. So with me, I'm more of a chatty creator, so I talk a lot during my streams. And because of that, I only do an hour and a half, because when I was doing 3 hours, looking at my analytics, people were only watching 3 hours of the stream. So I figured instead of like, instead of doing a 3-hour live stream, why not do an hour and a half? Because I feel like I'm wasting my time for half of that stream. So I just cut it back to an hour and a half, and that seems to be what everybody seemed to like. So that's what I did. Plus, I'm big on, like, there's other creators on the platform, and the longer you make your videos and everything else, the longer they're not watching or discovering other people.
Yeah.
Some people don't mind it, and they're just like, I only watch you. And then there's some people that are like, I didn't have time to watch so-and-so's because I spent 3 hours watching a replay of your live, and I would feel bad. So I knocked it down hoping that they wouldn't get mad at me, and a lot of them didn't. I had one like really salty lady that was like, how dare you be this. There's always that one person that's salty about something you got going on, and it's usually them having a bad day and just taking it out on you. And I'm like, look, leave me alone. I'm a
It's
whole
usually
ass
about
person.
them when they become like irate or something. It's usually something going on with that person. They just want to like take it out on people.
That's what happened with the stalker lady. Essentially, she was having a bad day and took it out on a creative and then just never stopped. It's like she started it and didn't know how to stop and apologize or something, so she just kept it going for like 2 years.
Nah.
And now she's like, essentially she's blacklisted. She still tries to join people's discords and everything else. And me making the move to Twitch, anytime her name is brought up, like, don't be surprised if I message you here within the next 48 hours and tell you that she's popped up again. Because what she does is she'll lurk in the streams because she can't type because she's blocked. And then you'll get a message from her that says, you're a liar. I'm a lovely lady. Okay, you fucking weirdo.
I mean, if you have to like make it a point to tell people, maybe you're not.
Exactly. And
You
she doesn't understand this. So she just keeps following us around like a lost dog. And it's like, you don't have any other creatives that you can go bother. Like, why are you bothering us? We've asked her numerous times to leave us alone. Like, we don't want no parts of it. Just leave us alone. And she still will not. She's relentless. And last time I mentioned her was like a month or two ago over on YouTube. And then she tried to join my Discord. I'm like, no. Stop it. Just stop.
Kiona said that she's a lovely lady.
Sure, Kiona. Sure, you're a lark.
Eli's stepping out for a bit. They'll be back later.
Oh, well, my chat wasn't moving. All right, Eli. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you in a little bit. Kiona, I'm a lovely lady. She be doing it like that too, all caps and everything. And I'm like, lady, if you don't go settle your ass down somewhere, get the f out of here.
You know. Welcome back, Katie. Katie unlurked.
She's a lovely lady.
Yeah, Binks is a lovely lady as well. There's a lot of self-proclaimed lovely ladies, Mrs. Coffee.
There is. And surprisingly, she's not in here right now. She was in here when I first started.
Today?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is an ongoing thing. She just stalks us and then will randomly try to join. Like, she's tried, like, friend requesting my personal Facebook page, which I never let anybody on. She tried friend requesting my personal Facebook page. She's tried getting me in Discord. She's tried getting me on Twitch here. And I was like, oh, hell no. The sad part is, I don't remember who it is. I want to say it's probably like Jersey Girl Princess. No, Jersey Girl Princess is Cheryl. One of my, I want to say it's one of my mods has the name Paula. Like, her real name is Paula. And so is the crazy lady. So everybody thought it was her at first. So she kept having to verify herself so people wouldn't ban her.
Oh my god.
All right,
Corey
Crafty
Lawson said
Santos, welcome in. How you doing today?
Welcome. She's like, ain't nobody a lovely lady after last night. I don't know what happened last night, but
we played Jackbox. We played Quiplich. Essentially, you come up with the answers to a prompt. There were so many dicks and dildos. Look, listen, ain't nobody in here. Everybody in here needs holy water because the way they were acting out. Yet I had to make it 18 plus because they were acting out.
I don't know. I was lurking while we were playing with Chrissy, and then there was one that Jomi said like, "Me too," and I don't know whatever Ali. Like, I don't know.
Somebody kept using the answer. Like, we kept using the answer Zomio. He's like, bruh, really? I'm like, look, listen, I gotta get these points.
Maya just banning everyone. So.
Sierra told we innocent. You ain't innocent. It's 7 a.m. so I gotta log off. Spaghetti, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks for being here. The echo, Stephanie, might be something that just happens every now and then.
I think it's the stream avatars. Because once I don't, when I don't have them on, it's not as buggy. But as soon as I put them on, it gets super laggy. So I'm gonna try.
It might be the resources.
I'm gonna try turning them off. Oh, not turning on my screen share. So let's see how it does with them off. So at least I know it does work with them on, but it gets super laggy. Like if I try to do anything else, stream avatars is like, look, listen, we're taking up most of your CPU. We're gonna need you to stop and behave yourself.
The avatars are like, this is our place now. Thank you.
Exactly. Katie,
No, you should work here.
Ma'am, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Marianne says, I was only watching. You ain't innocent, Marianne. You saw what they did.
If you were here, you're if you were here, you're an accomplice.
That's right. She's like, wait a minute, hold up. I was just trying to support Miss Coffee. No. Like Marie.
I was working out as an accomplice.
No. Okay, y'all. We played this game. You guys probably hear me talk about this all the time, where I say that Vorse is stabbing me and then simultaneously telling me that he's not stabbing me. He had us play this game called Deceit. And essentially, if you're infected with the virus, you go around like killing people. And Veronder comes out, like I come out of this building, he's standing by this car, and I was trying to stay away from everybody, and he starts stabbing me, and I'm like, are you stabbing me? He's like, no. And I'm like, hold up, wait, is he not stabbing me? And I look down again, I'm like, you are stabbing me. He's like, no, I'm not. Oh, okay, maybe he's not.
I had to keep my cover, okay? I had to keep my cover.
He's keeping his cover as he's literally stabbing me.
Because we were in voice chat, all right? So then, like, if I said like, "Oh yes, Miss Coffee, I'm stabbing you," then people would know that I was the infected, you know. You had to take one for the team.
I had to take. Why me though? Like, there's so many other players. Like, no, ma'am, you need to take this for the team. God dang it.
Yes. It was there. No, the touch Twitch last night. I couldn't do Twitch. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I stream a lot, but I'm gonna calm it down a little bit because I do want to spend time with the family and stuff, and it's just hard because I was so stuck into the partner push schedule that it's like, hold up, wait, what's free time? My free time is on Twitch, or my free time is making videos, or my free time is doing this, and it's like, oh yeah, I need to unplug for a while. Oh, okay.
Just for a bit, you know.
I don't need to go how crazy anymore. Okay. That first week of doing that schedule though was killing me. Like I was like, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Now I'm just like, how do I stop it?
Yeah, because I became part of it, like your routine. Not just a matter of getting some details in here, you know. It's always about like the bigger shapes first, you know, and then you had to go in. You gotta go in. Do you have any other like pieces for like the Adventures of Roxy?
I had an idea for a piece that I wanted to draw up. I just have to like psych myself into drawing it up because I get really scared, especially when like I have these beautiful like background images in my head of what I want to do. But then when I go to execute them, my trees look horrible. The rocks don't look like rocks. They look like something else. And I'm like, God damn it. And a lot of the times I can draw what's in my head. And then there's times where it's like landscape. Draw this pretty tree with some water next to it. And it looks like something Maggie brings home from school. And I'm like, God damn it. Can't be showing this on Twitch. People will laugh at me and be like, ma'am, did Maggie draw that? That's adorable. Like, stop it.
Stop taking credit from Maggie.
No, see, Maggie, though, as much as I rag on Maggie's literally better at eyes than me. I don't know how she does it, but she whips it out real quick, and she's just like, look, mommy, just like this. And I'm like, how the flip did you do that?
Just like this. It's easy, Mom.
Orion's the same way, though. Like,
Yeah,
he can draw. He just chooses not to. He used to draw Mario all the time. Like, you could not stop this kid from drawing Mario on everything.
Yeah, sometimes like kids pick up like the way to like execute things a lot quicker. But I feel like sometimes it also has to do because they have like less inhibitions. Like when we grow up, we're like way too aware that we might do something that's sucky.
Yeah.
But when you're a kid, like fuck it, I like it. I like it. So say something, you know? And you're like, what? I need that blackish thingy. Here you go, blackish. Oh, I'm adding another color. I'm sorry, guys. Another color added.
Just know if this does become a diamond painting, y'all. Look, listen.
You're not allowed to hate me, though. You can't. You just
remember this stream where Miss Coffee said, "You guys asked for this." The cool thing about it is, I don't know how Elizabeth does things. I've never signed with Elizabeth, but when I signed with the Diamond Art Club place for Roxy, I got a sample of the diamond painting before it came out. Like, I got it like a week or two before it came out. So you'll get to see what it looks like and even work on it before everybody else. You probably won't finish it before everybody else because of the size, but you'll get it before everybody else does. And so you'll get to see it, and they'll show you throughout the whole process, like what it looks like in production, what it looks like rendered in case you want anything changed. And then it takes like a couple of months for them to make it and produce it and whatnot. But then once you get it, it's just like it's the weirdest feeling because a lot of the companies will put the artist's name on the diamond painting. And so when I see my name on that Roxy kit, I'm like, dude, I did that. That is something that I did.
That has to be cool, though.
It's really cool, especially since I've been working with that company for so long. And I've showed hundreds upon hundreds of kits for them of other artists, and the entire time I'm sitting there thinking, one day I wish I could do this. Like, I wish I could draw something this pretty and make it into a diamond painting. And now I have my own piece, and I'm like, I've accomplished a life goal. What do I do now?
That was like your check mark. Now it's like, all right, I did it.
Like literally right after I finished, like after the dust settled. After that, I was like, okay. What do I do now? And I was scared to go into streams with it because I thought people were gonna be like, oh, look at somebody flashing their purple check mark.
Yeah.
Who was it that you submitted through their DAC? Jomio and Kaiju.
Oof, no.
Because at the time that I submitted it, I hadn't talked to Vor yet. And I wanted to make sure he was okay with the idea of it, and I didn't know how he felt about it because I couldn't remember. And I meant to message him, but then, you know, squirrel brain.
Yeah.
Oh, now I remember why I used to hate the older Diamond Art Club kits. Diamond Art Club had a problem back in the day with arrows. And they will put an arrow. Yeah, they will put an arrow in every direction on your kit. Left, right, up, down, arrow, and they'd all be like a shade of blue or a shade of purple. And I'm like, I can't see the difference between the colors. Stop doing this.
That's true.
I always felt like they were trolling me, like they did that shit on purpose.
Like, send Mrs. Coffee. She'll get a kick out of it. Just send it. Like, no, I don't get a kick out of it. I hate this. Please stop.
Please stop sending me these kits with all this color. Oh God.
Why, man?
3826. No. I have all the arrows in blue. Kid 2's like, wait, hold up, that's me. I have all the arrows. Oh, you know what? Forget this. Where's my 15 placer at? There she is.
I'm gonna add another color again. It's happening.
Now you're gonna be self-conscious about every time you add a color. You're like, are they gonna hate me? But it's gonna make it look so much better. Please don't hate me.
It's for the better. It's for the betterment of the picture. I swear. It's gonna add so much. What up, Tammy?
Hey Tammy, how's it going? Happy Saturday. That and the oh my god, the fucking triangles. They also have triangles going in every direction. So if the arrows weren't good enough, now here's some triangles. My brain would just be so mentally exhausted after kits like that. I'm like, I'm wondering if that's what burnt me out was the symbol selection, because the symbols would literally have you going cross-eyed.
The symbols are just to let you know what color goes where, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And unless it's a mystery kit, it tells you, like, the color on the kit is usually the same color as the drill that you're going to be using.
Now, does it come to a point like with like mystery kits like that you're like, oh, this is what it is, like, or does it take a while for it to know? Because like, wouldn't like the pattern, like the little like symbols used to tell you what color goes where? Doesn't that outline the thing that you're doing?
Yes and no, because a lot of folks, including myself, when I do a mystery kit, which I've only done one, and it was like the most beautiful finish. Oh my god, it was so pretty. I'll have to show you later because I don't like to reveal them on stream without people being okay with it. But the kit itself, I didn't know what it was because I didn't do it like I'm doing this one. This one I'm going back and forth. With the mystery kit, I put on patches of release papers and I would number them randomly, and then I spread them out randomly throughout the kit. And so I would pick up release paper number 1, which was dead center of the canvas, and then number 2 would be on the left hand side, and then number 3 would be down here. So I was never doing them in a particular order.
That makes sense. That makes it more fun.
Miss Coffee's favorite was when the number of the colors don't match. Oh my god. So they also will sometimes they'll put like a number as a symbol. So like number 1 is 740. But then they will make that number on the canvas number 26. So you're looking at number 26 looking for number 1 of 740, and you're like, what the So Diamond Art Club has it now where their stuff is pretty much number 1s are the number 1 on the kit. But when it's not like that, my Moonimate kit, the other kit that I'm working for YouTube, is like that. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Minion Love has 2 diagonals the same direction. One is light yellow and one is dark light pink. Oh, one is light pink. Yeah, no, I hate it. I have 3 different kinds on War Pony. There are 3 arrows and 3 triangles. Yeah, I'm getting that on this now, and I'm like, god dang it!
I mean, depending on how many colors they have, I can see how it can become hard to have enough different symbols. You know, like what else can I use? You know.
I'm wondering how many different symbols they actually have, because Diamond Art Club tends to recycle their symbols, so they use a lot of the same symbols on a lot of the canvases. And everybody has their favorite symbol. My symbol looks like a guy sticking his head out of a toilet. It's literally like this L shape, which looks like a toilet, and then a circle on top of it, which looks like a guy sticking his head out the toilet. And I'm like, dude, this is my favorite symbol.
They redeemed no cursing, Mrs. Coffee.
Oh, mother chicken.
You gotta be PG-13 now.
All right, we got 5 minutes of no cursing because the Spins hates my in life.
Spins came here choosing violence.
Spins chooses violence on the daily. Spins just wakes up. Whose life can I destroy today? You know what? Miss Coffee streams today. Let's see if I can mess with her. These are the people that choose violence every day are the same folks that are Team Maggie.
Wow, what are you trying to say? How are you trying to say?
Yeah, just gonna put that out there for everyone to know.
Wow.
Team Maggie folks choose violence when they wake up.
Nuh-uh. We choose love, We choose life.
No, you
and-
choose
and-
chaos and
we choose-
fire.
We choose love, life, and we choose Maggie. Okay. Like I feel like Team Maggie is like comprised of like the best people in the world.
Kiona is 100% Team Maggie. She doesn't even know it, and she's Team Maggie. Because if Maggie could curse, Maggie would be Kiona. Like, literally, if I had to describe Maggie as an adult right now, it would be Kiona. Shut the up, Automod. Nobody was talking to you. Yep, that's Maggie. Every time she talks or says something to Automod, I'm like, oh my god, this is going to be Maggie, isn't it? How am I going to deal with this?
There you go.
And stream,
Hello,
it's easy. I just end
said
the...
that it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll do 10 minutes.
10 minutes, no cost.
And hate it
You
here.
said that you said that so happy, Mrs. Coffee.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I can speak freely.
In your own stream.
Maggie right now is mini Kiona. Facts. Unicorn and
Kiona.
Rainbow Farts is Team Maggie. I have to make that into
There
a
you go.
shirt or something. Maggie watched this one little kid
all
get
the
bumped
love.
off the swing the other day, and she goes, "I love that for you." She just walks away, and I'm like, Maggie. And this is because she watches.
Yes.
She sometimes when she gets to stay up late, she'll like listen to Ari Bean things with me. Like she'll be sitting next to me drawing, listening to Ari Bean things, and she'll be like, "Mommy, I'm gonna start saying that now." And I'm like, "Start saying what?" And she goes, "I love that for you." And I'm like, "Oh God." So whenever like weird shit happens, she'll be like, "I love that for you." She just slyly walks away, and I'm like, "Girl, stop it." I can't wait till she's older and she hears back these stories and is like, "I was never like that as a child. What do you mean? I was just a
Mother me?
sad,
No,
lonely little biscuit just doing my thing in this world, and people would try me."
You know? She's gonna be ruling the crafty streets.
She is, because she's already crafting. She loves to diamond paint. The problem is Maggie's also very messy, which is how you know she's going to be a great crafter. She's very messy with things. So if I try to give her a diamond painting to do, you will find diamonds everywhere. And these diamonds are like glitter, but bigger versions of it. Literally, as I'm sitting here today, I could go vacuum my floor and probably pick up 100 diamonds. Just from what I've done today. And I'm like, F this. So Maggie is 10 times worse because she doesn't like cleaning up after herself either. So then you'll just go in her room and it's like Legos all over the floor, diamonds all over the floor, and you're like, "Nope, not today, Satan." And I just close the door and go on about my business.
My QB is leaving. QB is done. I'm going to lurk. I'm not before work. I'll be back. If you happen to leave before I come back, thank you for the awesome stream. I am so happy your goal was met. Oh, thank you. And Miss Pearl is on the meds. Oh, thank you, QB.
Thanks,
Much
QB.
love. But if this does become a diamond paint, Mrs. Coffee, is it okay that Roxy is in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, that's like a draw this in your style. So it's not the actual Roxy, so I don't think there will be a problem with it. Plus, even if it was, I'm not going to be like, "No, you can't make money off my fox. It's my fox."
We're going to cause some like drama, Mrs. Coffee. We're going to have like pretend drama on the diamond painting scene.
Let's go. Let's go with the drama.
Did you hear Mrs. Coffee?
Miss Coffee over there talking smack about Vor because he's using her fox. Oh.
Let's see, views go up instantly.
Dude, I'll be over there like, look, he over there in his little accent talking about, "Oh, I love me Roxy." And I'd be like, "No, Vor, you can't love Roxy. I love Roxy." It'd be a whole thing.
Yeah. Then we'll get reaction videos. Forget it. Yeah.
We're now going to
We're
react
good.
to the beef between Veronder and Miss Coffee. Miss Coffee says that Veranda stole her fox and made more money off of it than she did. I didn't make any money. I made money in general.
Imagine. Oh my god, that'd be funny. Yeah, man. Jersey Girl, you heard it here first. It happened. Oh, I'm adding more colors, guys. More colors.
What symbol am I working on? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, hold up, wait. Where am I?
Reese Cup? Thanks, Reese Cup.
Like Bella getting mad at Jacob. You imprinted on my daughter? You named her after the Loch Ness Monster? Now the rest of this should be fairly easy as it is all color blocking.
What is color blocking?
Color blocking is when you have the same color in a patch. So in this section that I'm working on, it's a lot of the same color. So I'm able to use a multi-placer to get through it instead of just having the color all over the place. Like his head is going to be confetti, but then like all the green that you're seeing, like every other line is just one color.
Okay. That makes sense. Nope.
Then after this is done, what kit do we vote on for next?
So what kits go to your completers?
The kits that go to my completers are kits that I start and for some reason I'm not vibing with. So because I'm not vibing with them, I will put them away. And if I feel like I can't get them back out because I don't want to work on them, that's what I'll send out to the completers.
Nice. I wish I could do that with like some illustration. Hey, listen, can you like finish drawing this for me, please? Thanks. That'd be kind of hot.
And right now I only have like 2 or 3 of them. And of course I have to make sure that these are people that I trust because I am sending them my product to complete for me. And a lot of times with a lot of diamond painters, they don't even necessarily want to keep the kit. They just want to work on it. So it's just like, okay, well, I have this kit. I don't want to work on it, but I want it done. Would you want to do it for me? And they're like, yeah. So what I'll typically try to do is I'll try to give them a kit that they want. So like one kit that they've been seeking after that they haven't had a chance to get. And I have it. If I have it, I'll give it to them. And I'm like, here's your payment. You get this kit if you complete this one for me. And they're like, all right, bet.
Really fun.
And then I pay for like the shipping back and forth.
Right.
So, cause I figured, you know,
That's cool.
it's the least I can do. I mean, shit, you're completing my kit. Like, what do I look like being like, okay, you're going to complete my kit and I'm not going to like give you anything for it. Just complete it.
That's pretty dope though, because like if somebody like I wouldn't there's a job for it, but like if I ended up just inking from people, I'll be happy. Like, yeah, I'll ink that for you. Just inking, oh, that'd be beautiful. Like they send me the pencil, the drawing, and all I have to do is just ink. Oh yes. Oh man. Over halfway done with the second row. Let's go. That's what happens when you lurk. There you go, Lisa. Someone please single place button.
She wants them to
Just
press
said-
don't press this button. Because she knows
Just
I'm
said
in
a
a field
Roxy.
of, she knows I'm in a field of color blocking, which means I'm going to multi-place. So she wants somebody to press the button so I can't multi-place.
Choosing violence.
On
Choosing
a
violence.
daily.
You know? I thought you guys love Mrs. Coffee.
Some of them.
What happened to all the love?
Was it Ravenclaw that we said we were gonna do next? I know that was one of the choices. Hi Tootsie, what's up?
You're almost done?
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened? Oh, I put the drills on the wrong spot. Just started Roxy and I'm loving the color blocking. Ugh. That kit was a joy to work on. Now that kit I think took me like 2 or 3 days to do.
But then you said you like took it easier because you don't want to finish so fast.
Yeah. You want to say hi to Veranda?
Maggie.
It's your best friend.
He my best friend. Hi, Veronica, my best friend.
You don't have to yell.
Hi, Mag, my best friend. My heart can take it. My heart can take it.
He's my best friend. Yay!
Yes. Yay! Woohoo! That's it. My day's made. I'm happy again.
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! All the way.
All right, say bye bye.
Bye bye, best friend.
Bye, best friend. Oh my god. It's so much. So cute.
He my best friend.
Maggie, we're definitely best friends. Like if I had to like fill up another like kind of like a resume for something, that would be like something like a skill, like or like a pro. Like I'm best friends with Maggie. Like
Immediately
sir, can you
hired.
explain this? Yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm best friends with Maggie. All right, that has to count for something.
Now Maggie's my outdoor kid. She doesn't like she doesn't mind electronics and stuff, but if you gave her the choice between going outside and playing or playing on electronics, she's very much a let me go outside type kid.
I feel that.
Like I have one indoor kid, one outdoor kid, and another kid that she can do. Minna will do either one, as long as it doesn't involve her having to take a bunch of pictures for social media. She hates it so much. Like I thought kids her age, like she'd be all over social media with pictures, and she'll do like every once in a while she'll do like a dump of her phone just so she doesn't have them in her phone. But other than that, like, nah, she's not a big social media nut.
Is anybody else like good at math like Orion, or is Orion the one that's like math?
Orion's the math one. Minna is the reading one. We're still trying to figure out which one Maggie's at, because she likes a little bit of both, but she also likes science. So we're thinking science.
Ooh, nice. Science is fun. Especially if like going outside. What up?
Good afternoon.
Is it ASMR time?
No, it's not ASMR time. What's going on? Oh, yes it is. God damn it. I just happened to look up and I saw the prime right there. Hold on, let me put these sticky drills back in this container.
Oh, so good.
I shouldn't do it just because Spins shows violence, and I'm like, oh, my throat is... my throat's a little scratchy. Maggie says she wants to do it. Alright. Jenna, look, listen. We've been on this stream now for over 7 hours. So the fact that you came in here so late in the game and decided to choose violence, like I wasn't already getting it from all ends from Spins. And then you come in here with all the audacity that you can muster up in your chest in 2 days to use that Prime subscription, where you could have used that on any creative on this platform. And you know what? We appreciate you for it. Thank you so much, Jenna, for the Prime subscription. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing and your emotes. I'm sitting here every day and I'm like, how many people are going, you know what? I just want to hear the ASMR. I'm going to subscribe with Prime. I got the money, but I'm just going to subscribe with Prime. I swear like over half of my subscriptions are Prime subscriptions.
I'm saying I'm close to getting a Prime. I don't need the Prime, but I'll get it.
Exactly.
I'll get it.
Alright, so then that's all of that symbol on this kit. We're going to go back down to the blues, because I want to get these blues done. Because there is confetti in this blue. See? You can only use it so many times during stream, and it's been used so many times today.
The button needs a break too, you know?
Well, I know how they are, and they will spam it. So I put a cooldown on it. I don't remember what it is, but there's a cooldown on it, and they can only use it a number of times during stream. Tiffers is having issues getting back into stream.
Jasper's mom said it's only one per stream.
No, it's not one per stream. I want to say there's 4 or 5 per stream, and I've done it now at least 4 times. So I'm gonna say it probably says 4.
Oh,
Do
one
you
per
get the
person.
same money with a Prime as versus a regular sub? Yes.
No, you get more.
Oh, do you get more from a Prime?
Yep. Prime, you get the whole subscription.
Oh shit, for real?
Yep. Free money. Yep.
I thought Bezos would have kept his part off of that too.
No.
Like, well, I guess you're already paying from Prime, so.
So that's why they're saying that they might take it away because it's free money. And you know, Bezos ain't got time for free money, especially when it comes out of his pocket. No.
Because why share that with everybody else? No, can't have that.
No. You mean I'm gonna have like $0.000000001 less $1 million a day? No. You can miss me on that one. Undo.
Bitch, you have a cooldown? No fair. I still love you. Pinks is wilding out in that comment section. Sadrina, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. We are joined today by the one and only Voranda.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I love that one. The eye needs something. It's like missing something, you know? Yeah.
What would it be missing? You even got the right
More
eye.
colors.
You. He's like, there's not enough colors. Let's add more colors.
But if you want to have like some sort of like depth, you know, you have to give it more color.
I commend you because you actually remember what side each color is on.
Well, I have to look at. I looked at the one on the screen. I was like, wait, I have to get this right. You know, there's one side for one for the other. I'm not gonna get it wrong, you know.
I think it was Buck when he was doing my overlays.
Yeah.
He got her eyes mixed up, and I was like, sir, no. No.
That's
no.
That's literally why. That's literally why I was like, no. Let me look. Just have a look. Because the bug day was in my head. I was like, yeah. Let's not be Buck. And let's get it right.
Peekaboo draws more colors for her, and she has curve speed.
Peekaboo's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault that the eye needs some loving, you know? The eye needs some loving.
I don't do animals, but I'd buy it just because it's Veronder. And see, this is how it starts. You're already getting people to buy stuff that they normally wouldn't buy. Like Myasia didn't already have a buy problem. And now she's like, look, I don't even do animals, but Veronder made this. This is going to be mine.
Come here, baby girl.
The way I was about to yell just now. I was about to say, Buck, your ass better not be still awake.
I didn't. Oh yeah. Sometimes Buck, I'm like, Buck, don't you have to go to sleep? He's like, yeah, but not now. Like, what do you mean now? It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. No. I'm like, all right.
He'll say all right, but he won't go to sleep. He'll just go somewhere else.
Yeah.
I feel like he thinks that we don't want to be bothered with him anymore. So he's like, oh, they're kicking me out. Okay, I know I'm not wanted. That's fine. I'll just go somewhere else. Like yesterday, he told me he was going to sleep, and then he showed up in Jomio's stream like an hour later. I'm like, sir, what the hell? Then he tried to hide from me like I can't see him.
Mm-hmm. Dog is wild though. He whooped my ass in freaking StarCraft though. Like,
did he?
Yeah, he like, play me with StarCraft. Like, all right, but I never played StarCraft on multiplayer. So then, in all of like 2 seconds flat, I was dead. I'm like, all right, thank you, Buck. Thank you.
Yeah, he was getting me on Hearthstone, and I was like, look, we ain't going out like this. Not like this. I'm gonna win at least one of these. He got me those first couple of rounds, and I was like, nah, homie, we ain't going out like this. At some point, I gotta play Tavern Brawl with someone, because I haven't played Tavern Brawl with anybody. I always play like Standard or Wild.
I got my ass kicked in Tavern Brawl. You saw.
It wasn't that bad. You actually held your own for a while there.
But then I don't know what kind of deck they had. It's like something like a meme deck. I don't know what the fuck.
The decks are they're not a special deck. I think you can make them like yourself, but I think they're like a base deck of that character, like of all the new cards that came out and everything, so that everybody's on a level playing field. I think it's just like the base game stuff, and then like you can add special like moves and maneuvers in there, like spells and stuff. And this is what happened to me last time I played. I got so enthralled in the game, and this is back when Dark lived here, or Mr. Coffee, when he lived here. He would play with me all the time, and he would whoop my ass. And I'm like, God damn. I'm like, I ain't never gonna beat this dude. And then I started actually winning, and I'm like, look, listen, I can play this now. A game that I can play. Let's go.
I got this. My HFL called out on the shopping event. She was like, whoa. That shopping call out was uncalled for.
My Asia. Very cute. It's very Fox and Hound inspired. Very cute.
I do love that movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Good movie. Very sad though. Like I feel like before, like children's movies were like super sad sometimes. So like, yo,
most of them, like all dogs go to heaven. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
I'm learning about death at 3. What the hell?
Yeah, for real. Like, this is why I had like existential crises, you know, like death came fast and furious. I was like, why, Mom? Why?
He said death came fast and furious.
Yeah, like bro.
Oh, here's another one.
And the mom.
Old Yeller. What the was this? Were you supposed to be teaching me a lesson with this? We had a dog at the time, so I was so scared that my dad was gonna kill our dog, and he's like, "Why am I killing the dog?"
No.
He's like, "It's a movie." I'm like, "Why would you show me that? You're gonna kill Smokey, aren't you?" He's like, "Nobody's killing Smokey." Are you sure? Gussie Marie, welcome in. How you doing today? You have found us.
Wait, stay still. Maybe they won't see us.
I met Gussie Marie. She does diamond painting as well. I met her through my friend Rachel Ray. And I went to her stream the other day, and I had so much fun. And I was like, dude, I gotta catch her again. She streams around the same time that I do, so it's kind of hard to catch her sometimes.
Yeah.
The liver does it every.
That's what happens when you find somebody like, oh man, but I'm on when you're on.
Somebody has to clip that because it's going on the sound. I can't breathe.
She said, I can't breathe.
Yeah, Bambi, Dumbo. Oh my god, the Dumbo song when she's like
crying.
on her
Crying.
trunk because she can't get out of the cape.
Ah! Oh no! Oh god! No! No, please no. You weren't supposed
Tiffers,
to
I see you.
me. No! You weren't supposed to see me. Oh god. Oh god, I went someplace I shouldn't go. Ah, it's still following me!
Go. Figure out why did that play 2? Have you noticed that your shout outs play by themselves whenever you get rated?
Not me. I was about to ask you how you did that.
Well, that's the thing. She didn't raid me. I shouted her out, but then it played 2 clips. But when I get rated now, it shouts the creator out on its own. Like my mods don't do it.
Yeah, I was here when that happened, and then we told her like, oh, it just gets done by itself. I was like, oh, I want to ask her how she did that.
I have no idea. It's just happening, and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't mind them shouting it out, but Like, I know Bubbles has it where anytime somebody that is a creative comes into the stream, it shouts them out. Like, I don't know if she has it for certain creatives or what, but she has it on her stream too. And I was like, dude, one, how? What? Why?
Yeah.
When did this start? Because the one day somebody got like 4 shout outs in a row, and I'm like, holy crap, mods, calm down. Like, they're good. They ain't that good. Shit. And then I realized only 3 of them came from mods. 1 of them came from like somewhere, and it doesn't say what like thing is doing it. And so I'm like, does my shout out player have an automatic shout out thing? Because I don't remember putting that on. And then they're in the mod chat talking about, oh, what am I supposed to do for work now? Oh my god.
I'm not seeing anybody's job away.
Do you suppose it's a setting somewhere? I think it is, but I wouldn't know where. I would think it would be on Twitch Guru since that's my shout out player, but I don't know. I haven't checked Twitch Guru in a while, so I'll have to check it. What's my purpose? To banish trolls.
And you were swinging around, swinging the hammer, you know? Swing the hammer. Swinging the hammer is never pretty, but it has to be done, you know?
I'm still trying to figure out how people get raid messages and their raid, the emotes show up, because mine's come up as words. But once it's copy and pasted, it comes up as the emotes. But when I put it in the stream elements, it's just words. And I'm like, dude, what the flip?
Oh, that's weird.
See, I know a lot about Twitch, but then I also know nothing about Twitch.
It's my only purpose.
That's the next emote I need to have Val make, is the mod love emote.
Oh yeah.
I need a mod love emote.
My mods said they have to just like pretend that I love them.
They had to pretend. He's like, I'm not gonna tell you I love you. Just pretend that I do, okay?
Yeah. Kaden, Peekaboo, and Peekaboo, and Trisha, if you're still there. So all love, all love.
I need your thoughts. My thoughts. Scary in there, but I can probably give you my thoughts.
I don't bully my mods. I do not bully my mods. Okay, I get bullied by Peekaboo all the time. All the time. That's why we're doing a purple one, because I felt her cold stare because I hadn't done a purple piece. You know, I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do a purple piece.
You're tempted to open up Cupcake Bakery. Is that the big one? No, she's not opening up a cupcake bakery. It's a diamond painting for her.
Oh, I got excited for that. I got excited for a second.
He's like, cupcakes where?
I want some.
Oh boy, do we really want to know Miss Coffee's thoughts? Wow. Wow, Jersey Girl Princess. See, you're not the only one that gets trolled by your mods. I mean, I think that's a rite of passage at this point on Twitch.
I guess so.
My thoughts are wholesome.
Notice hesitation. Notice the hesitation there, you know?
Wholesome-ish.
Wholesome.
Wholesome-ish.
Is in the job description? I don't know.
It probably is. It's like, as a moderator, you must also be able to bully your creative. Shut up, Miss Coffee.
Question, Jess Robinson question. Does your significant other ever play something you do not like over and over and to annoy you? Example, I do not like movie Congo, and he keeps playing the scenes from it.
Does Mr. Coffee do that? Not usually. The only thing annoying that Mr. Coffee does is, like, he'll go to the bathroom and be in there for days and then come out with like 70,000 Reddit things that he found while he was in there. He's like, look at this thing I found on Reddit when I was in the bathroom. Oh my God. And I know to cancel my entire day because I will spend the entire day looking at Reddit. And I'm like, I now am on Reddit. I didn't sign up for this. Like, what happened? And he's just like,
time was spent.
Yeah. He could spend it out of the bath. Look at him coming from around the corner towards him.
Mr. Coffee, I'm on your team. Team Mr. Coffee.
Team, everybody's team everybody except for team Miss Coffee. What about Miss? I'm the one that talks all day. These people come over and say 2 words. The fans go crazy, and I'm sitting over here like I'm the one performing here. Okay. Are you team Miss Coffee? I appreciate that, honey.
We're team Mrs. Coffee all the time,
petting me.
but like, you know.
Stop petting me. Jenna, welcome back. Reddit and TikTok are dangerous rabbit holes. I'm team Miss Coffee all the way. Let's go, Spins.
See, there you go.
What are you doing? You making paper or hand puppets again? Not as he runs away. Talk about no. I'm on that last part of the kit. That last part that's like, God, I don't want to finish this right now.
You can do it, Mrs. Coffee. You can do it.
I gotta push through.
Take a deep breath.
If you're still here when I'm done, we gotta play a game of Hearst.
Let's go. This one, if you need.
Sherry the pit bull. Oh shit.
Tweaking. What?
Welcome in, Sherry. Hope
Sure,
you enjoy your stay here in the coffee house. Don't forget to pick up your hug jacket off to the right and your bottle of water to the left. Welcome in. Stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets.
I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. See, this is the great part about PNG tubers. You can't tell that he's gone. He just looks like he's being silent. I've done 3 sections of mine today. I've about a row and a half left, but I'm not feeling working on it. I don't want to work on mine either. Arrows. Hello, Sherry. How are you doing today? I'm Team Maggie and Anais. Not even the ferret getting the love. Everybody welcome in first time chatter, Sherry the Pitbull.
Yes, girl.
We're doing good. We're diamond painting right now. I'm working on the last section of this kit, and God, I want it to be done. So I'm working on Gumball from DAC. It's a discontinued kit from about 5 years ago. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Team Daisy. We got a lot of Team Killians though. Look at that fluffy belly. Miss Coffee, what do you think of my idea of showing Veronica the diamond painting shops? What do you mean, showing him the diamond painting shops? He was in here that day we were looking at the diamond painting shops. I've been Team Miss Coffee for 7 years now. Shut up, Spin. Spins is a troll. The Uncrafty Crafter. What's going on, Jenny? Welcome in. Yes, the coffee beans are a very welcoming community. Minna and Orion live with you. Yep. I mean, like, window shop the different companies. If he has time to. I didn't want to occupy his entire day. Like, he wasn't even really... I told him that he didn't even have to be here for this. Like, I was like, I can just do it. He's like, well, no, I'm going to be there. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, you don't have to stay all day or anything. Like, I don't want to interrupt your plans. Because it literally was, he mentioned it in his chat. And I went, 12-hour live stream, let's go. And he's like, oh, no, you don't have to do that. I'm like, well, I'm doing it. And that's all to say he got into this live stream. I'm a little aggressive. Let us love you. Okay, shit. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Oh, you're a VTuber. Let's go. Now watch this. Let's see if it does it twice again. Because I want to see this VTuber. So my model was made by a good friend of mine's named I Will Buck You. He's a not safe for work content creator. So that's why she has big zungas. Not coming back with a giggle.
Well, I came back for a big bazonga, so I was like, all right, yeah. Just in time.
Not to be right back, screen. Who clips these?
I know.
Oh, you want her beanie on? There we go. It's not that cold today. It's 50 degrees. Oh, there it is. She's a doggo. Okay. That what? You've never clipped anybody? Every once in a while, I feel like people accidentally hit the button. I've done it a couple times where I've accidentally hit the button. I'm like, oh shit. And it doesn't matter if you X out of it or not. Twitch is just like, now that's a clip for them. And I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I found that out because I was in somebody else's stream there and I missed what they said. I was like, oh, let me just go back to the clips so I can just hear what they said instead of having them repeat themselves because they had already moved on, right? So I was like, all right, let me just hear it. And then it became a clip. I'm like, oh, I didn't make the clip. I just wanted to like hear. So now there's a random clip of me hearing what they were saying.
Jomio had the clip like that too. He was trying to fix his microphone. It's in the 90s here. Stop it. It's too hot for the 90s in the springtime. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 90s a little too much.
Tiffers, you're doing the most right now. You're up here. You're up here. We need you down here. I said that to somebody in one of the streams that I mod for. The people in the stream were like arguing back and forth, and I'm like, hey, y'all are up here. We need y'all right down here. And they're like, hold up, wait, what? Somebody was like, why? Who even has partners as a mod? I was like, I just became partner, thank you.
That is true though. That's kind of like, what, huh?
Well, I only mod for like what? I think I mod for Draw, Race, Repeat. I mod for Commander Biscuit. Well, no, I don't mod for Buck. Yeah, I do. I mod for Buck.
Yeah, you do.
So like I mod for like 3 streams. So it's very rare you see me modding for anybody. I wanted to mod for your stream because I like Valkyries.
Well, if you want
but
to
then I was like, no, because I never get a chance to actually sit and actually be in there. So like we stream a lot of the times at the same time. It's the same reason why I never asked Jomio, and then Jomio gave me the VIP,
the sword,
and I'm like, that's great. That's great. Where's my helmet? I want a helmet. I'm like one of the few people, like you see all these pretty colored helmets on his badges, and then there's mine. First badge, VIP, partner. God damn it. Can I switch out the partner one for it? Come on now. I'll hide the partner badge for the freaking helmet. Like everybody gets these pretty colors, and I get like all these random ass badges.
Yeah, we do have pretty colors now. We do be having pretty colors.
Well, he says that he's gonna turn the helmets into stickers.
Ooh, okay, that's good. That's cool. Oh, can you like not do that, please? That'd be kind of cool. Thank you. As if they were listening.
Lucky lady, thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Your hug jacket's off to the right. Your bottle of water is to your left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house and stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets.
Yeah, we need them.
How do you have time? Time for what? What do I have time for? What did I do? Illustrating Chrissy. What do we have time for?
Christy. Wasn't Christy
Shadow
streaming?
Aren't you a mod? Oh yeah, I'm a mod for Shadow too.
Oh yeah, you are.
Forget about that. He streams at such weird hours. Okay.
He does.
He's like, what? 3 in the morning? Let's start a stream. What the hell, Shadow? Welcome back, Allie.
Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Christy, I thought you were streaming, weren't you? Or watching anime. One of the two.
Modding for 1 million channels because they don't stream at the same time. it's very rare that the channels I mod for stream at the same time. So there's Buck who streams in the morning, Shadow streamed randomly throughout the evening, Draw Erase Repeat streams in the afternoon, and then Commander Biscuit streams at night. So they very much all stream at different times, so I'm able to mod for them. Plus, Draw Erase Repeat hasn't been streaming as much because of school, so that's been helpful too. Flying kites with the kids. Look, listen, story time. So we tried flying kites, like, you know, we tried having one of those cute little Hallmark moments, if you will, right? So one day we decide we're gonna get kites, and we're gonna let the kids fly kites outside. Now remember, Maggie is small. She's small girl. She's small girl. And we decide flying the kites would be a great idea. So we take them outside and we put together the kites, and they're all excited and they're like, "Mommy, we're gonna fly the big butterflies." And I'm like, "Yeah, because somebody sent them to her." No, I met one of my subscribers a few years ago, and she left them for them. Like, she had bought them, like, kites. Because she's like, you live in a windy place, it only makes sense that your children have kites. And I was like, all right, bet. So she bought them kites.
Makes sense.
So we go out, we put them together, we're all excited. We go to fly the one kite. And for those who don't know, I live in North Dakota, which is one of the windiest places I've ever been in my entire life. And the wind was, like, really bad that day. Like, it was real bad. So I was like, this seems like a great time to fly a kite. And so we're out there, and we get the setup, and we get the kids ready, and we show them how to fly it. So Mr. Coffee goes first, and then I go. We're playing with it for a few minutes because we got to make sure it's not poisonous. And then the kids go, "Can we fly the kites?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's right. They're the kids' kites." So we give the kids the kites, and we show them what they have to do, and we let them go. Problem is, when I let Maggie go, she really went, like, she didn't realize that she didn't understand the assignment, if you will. She took off. She took flight. Feet left ground. She literally, Mother Nature was trying to kidnap my kid again. And I'm like, "Look here, Mother Nature, this one's mine. Get your own. Stop trying to keep taking my kid. Like, I don't appreciate it. I'm starting to feel some type of way about this." So, like, having to chase her almost halfway down the block because she's just gone. Like, the wind is just like, this is mine now. And having to get her, so now on, whenever she would fly it, we would have to put rocks in her pocket to keep her on the ground.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta weigh her down.
That is hilarious.
You gotta weigh her down.
Wow. Poor Maggie.
Mother Nature loves Maggie. Mother Nature is also Team Maggie, and Mother Nature be trying to straight up steal my kid. And I have to keep telling her, "Stop it. This is mine. Get your own. I know she's awesome, but this one's mine."
Oh my god, no way. That is so cool though.
Oh, this happens all the time. When we first got here, oh my god, the way I had to watch my child blow in the wind like she was a piece of paper.
Maggie, come back, no.
Like, I was constantly having to chase her up and down the street because she was constantly flying away, and I'm like, dude. So we had a tethering system that we had to attach to her, and people would look at us funny because they're like, "Why is your child on a leash?" And I'm like, because if I don't have her on a leash, she'll fly away. So we had to, like, tie her to the banister outside.
Oh my gosh, poor Maggie.
No, poor Maggie, poor mommy. I had to run after her. She got to fly. She didn't have to do anything. She just sat there.
Still, you know, Mother Nature over here being too much now.
No, Maggie is my tiny little heathen. She says hello. Maggie's my tiny little heathen. She's super thin and small, so, like, with the winds here in North Dakota, she is no match. And there's been only a couple of times where the wind has gotten so bad that she can't even stand up outside, and we literally have to put, like, a rope on her hand and our hand so that she can walk. I think she's gotten a little bit heavier since then, though, because now she can walk outside in the wind no problem, but before, no. It was a no-go.
Like, yeah, no, not right now.
And then, like, for like a week after that kite incident, she kept going, "Can I go outside and fly?" No!
Yes, Maggie.
You would be the one to let my kid fly away and then have to have the sad story to the coffee beans as to why Maggie doesn't exist anymore. Maggie's in Oklahoma with another family and stuff. Like, no.
No,
Maggie says, "Nah, homie."
Does not fly.
She said, "Nah, homie."
I will make sure that Maggie does not fly away.
Maggie just wants to become one with the wind. No, Sierra, she cannot become one with the wind.
See, Sierra understands.
This is why I can never re-show her Pocahontas. that song, The Colors of the Wind. No, Maggie is the wind. It's like, no. The color is black and white. She's fine. No, we're not letting her be the colors of the wind.
In Chile, like flying kites is like its own type of sports sort of thing.
Wait, what? Why?
They have like competitions and whatnot. Like, and depending on where you are, they get pretty vicious with it, because like there's ways to add glass shards to your thread, and they have competitions to take down the other kite, and they have it in such a way that you have to kind of like literally have a battle in midair, and then depending on how well your thread has been cured and how much glass you have put on it is how fast your kite will be cut out of the sky. It's a wild thing over there, Mr. Coffee. Wild.
Jenny just called my child a wackly inflatable flailing arm guy. She said she's like those plastic tall balloon guys you see outside businesses with their arms flapping in the wind. Not calling my baby a wacky inflatable flailing arm guy. Dinner time. See you sometime. Have a nice experience. Thank you so much, Sherry the Pitbull, for stopping in. I really appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your evening.
I'm sorry, Tiffers. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get like the shadow going on. So like shading requires more color.
Oh, we hear he's like Prince Khalid now, and another one, and another one. But to be fair, I'm using the colors that are already on the piece, so it's not like I'm pulling more, you know? I don't know, Vor. Looks like that eye needs some yellow in it for that highlight.
You know what? You're right.
I'm not. I don't know color theory. Stop talking. Stop listening to me.
I mean, I do need a little bit of color over here, though. Hold on. This is all from Mrs. Coffee right here. So if you don't like the eye, it was all Mrs. Coffee's.
I'm back. Finished cooking. I'm back. Finished cooking for me and my brother. Aw. Family time.
Nice.
I always laugh when people are like, they gotta go spend time with their families and stuff. And I'm like, meanwhile, I look up and my family's all just sitting there staring at me. I'm like, what? Spending time with you. I can see you.
We're in the same room.
A lot of times that's just what it is. Like, everybody just sits in the same room and does their own thing. That, like, they don't necessarily want to interact. They just want to be in the same place.
Yeah, I get that. Like, I do that if my mom is sitting in the living room, like, knitting or just watching something. I'll be like, all right, it's time for me to sit next to you. I'm not going to do much, but I'm going to be here, occupying the same space. And that's all.
Your mom's like, can I get some space, please?
Oh man, sometimes my brother, my sister, and I would like just jump on my mom, and my mom is like she's a frail lady, you know, and she just there, you know. She's like, all right, hi guys, I gotta love you too, but you gotta like kind of get off now, thanks. but we love you, mom. Like yeah, I can love you from the distance. I'm like, no, we have to like, have like closure.
Love me from the other side of the couch. Pink said no, Maggie would fly in the wind to Veranda.
Listen. We're gonna end up selling out of the Germany company with 200 color DPs. Damn, 200 color DPs? Is that such a thing? Has there been a 200 color? What? 200 colors?
The most colors in a diamond painting that I know of on record is 250.
Rigged.
That's a lot. That's way too much. That's just like
that's doing
abuse
the
of
most
confidence. Yeah, no.
I can't even keep up with 30 colors, and you want me to keep up with 250? I can't even keep up with my kids half the time, and they whole ass humans.
No, that's just too much, man. That's a little much. So like, see, that's what you have to do, like little by little, kind of check what's going on your piece, and then assess whether or not you need more shadow, you know. Because you know we gotta make sure.
Diamond paint in Dutchland has 200 plus colors. Good God. No,
that's too much, though.
Yeah, that's way too much.
that's like too much in general. Like for any sort of medium, like nah. Listen.
Most artists don't even have 200 color pencils. You want 200 fucking colors?
That's
on
what
a
I'm
diamond pencil?
saying.
Like what the hell?
That's what I'm saying. Like no.
I don't know why me saying that made me think of Draw, Erase, Repeat. He got a couple of sets of color pencils for Christmas, and he was swatching them.
Yeah.
For days, and he's like, never again. I'm like, so don't offer you 500 color pencils? All right, bet.
Yeah, no, that's why I understand the utility and why people do the swatching of their colors. I don't.
Yeah, I
just
I
don't.
I will with markers sometimes, just because it's a little bit helpful to me. But with color pencils, I'm like, look, I put down what I put down. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I don't give a crap at this point.
Yeah.
We're just gonna call it
I'll
abstract.
Yeah, abstract. I'll improvise, but nah, swatching.
I think
Yeah, no.
Jomio swatches too.
Yeah, majority of the artists do. It's something that it's helpful and like I should do.
But I
I'm
don't
like,
do.
No, no,
Hey, Rhonda, you got some new color pencils. You gonna swatch them? No, just no.
no. That's a hard pass.
Hard pass.
That's a no.
Harry says, thank you for the stream. Gotta go make dinner and go play D&D. Well, you have fun playing D&D, and thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for coming by. What is
Oh,
up, Pug
Mom
Mom
Diamond
Diamond?
Paints.
What is up? Welcome. That's why when I see you guys like having like all those like very like nicely organized drill bits and whatnot. I mean, it makes sense because you don't want to mix your bits, but like that's commitment. That's commitment to the craft.
Usually, most people will like put them in the container in like numerical order. Just because that's the way they come in the baggies usually. So like if they come in baggies, they'll be in numerical order. If they come in the little plastic things that sometimes like Diamond Art Club puts them in, sometimes I don't even put them in order because I'm like, what's the point? I'm just going to take them out of the order anyways. I'm going to be too lazy to put them back in order, so no.
Yeah, see, that's a no. Bam.
There was one.
Now
lady...
I'm just.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. I was just talking to myself right here.
Oh, there was one lady in my crafters group on Facebook that was like, whenever she gets kits that have new drills, because a lot of times people will save their drills in case they run out of color, and she was saying about how sometimes when she finds out a company has new drills, she'll throw away all the old ones to restock them with the new ones, and I'm like, now that's commitment. There is commitment. There is no way in hell I'm gonna go search through and see if I have old facets on my drills and be like, nope, throwing these away. Nope, no. Y'all doing the most with this craft. This is not a job. Stop it. I get so mad because people be asking me like the most convoluted questions. They're like, Miss Coffee, do you alphabetize the colors in your crafting stuff? I'm like, no. Who is doing this? No. I just put it in a container in diamond paint. Like, why are y'all making this so hard for yourselves?
Overcomplication.
I swear, some of them just like the pain because the way they be out here doing this stuff like it's work. And I'm like, you're making more work for yourself. Stop it. It's supposed to be just a craft.
Yeah.
Shellbell, welcome in. It's the obsession, I tell you. I swear it is.
It is the obsession.
Oh, hell no!
If I put a ball anywhere, it would be a little too busy. Like, I'm gonna put a little flowers, but you know.
Putting the flower?
Like flowers in the back, maybe I'll try it out. Somebody said flowers, so I was like, maybe flowers. But like, if I put a ball, the only place that you can put it would be in the middle, but then it would like take away from them too. Because a ball is a ball, you know? And if you're gonna have a ball anywhere else that's not gonna be visible, then why have it at all, you know?
Facts. Imagine the ball is there.
Yeah.
Abstract thinking.
That's what I'm going to use that as an excuse. Listen, it's an abstract thought, so entertain that in your head however you want. I'm going to move on. Thank you.
That's how I present the Roxy Eye question. I get the Roxy Eye question at least once a day, and I'm like, Roxy's eyes are just different colors. It's not a big deal. It really isn't. If it bothers you, you can change it to the color you want it to be on your diamond painting. But in when I drew her, she had 2 different color eyes. It's not a big deal. Like the one lady was like, "This makes no sense." It's not supposed to. It's a cartoon character. It's not supposed to. You think cartoon characters really out here making sense? Like, answer me then why Wile E. Coyote is still alive. Like,
these are facts. These are facts.
You know what's funny though? We have an Acme company here, and Wile E. Coyote is the mascot on the side of the building.
No way.
It's an Acme Tools company.
I've seen Acme stuff, but like I've never had like it never had anything to do with the Wile E. Coyote or like the Roadrunner.
This one has Wile E. Coyote on the building and then Roadrunner on their vans, and they deliver tools to the oil field guys.
That's wild.
Who came in? Dream. There are a lot of stupid people in this world. Facts. Some people and animals have 2 different color eyes. For real. Somebody in here has 2 different color eyes.
Yeah, there's people that have different color eyes.
My only question is it blue or purple eye? It's a purple eye, but it's a dark purple that looks blue. Somebody asked me if I was high when I did it. I'm like, I don't smoke that type of stuff. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't do it. But no, that's just, I'm colorblind. Give me a break. Oh my God.
Can I color in peace, please?
Like a lot of now I purposely make a lot of my characters with the 2 different color eyes because I can tell it bothers some people, and I'm like, good. I wouldn't want you buying my diamond painting anyway.
Sometimes, you know. All right. I haven't drawn with pixel art in such a long time, but doing it again is super fun.
This coffee isn't allowed to smoke. Damn. So Rocky is colorblind just like you. Roxy? No. Just me. Just me. Pinks, it's ROXI. I don't know. No, it's Y. ROXY.
Yeah.
You'll be eating couch again. Never again. Never again. No. Thanks. I was just wondering. Yeah, no, it's purple. It's supposed to be purple, but when Diamond Art Club printed it, they printed it as blue because when they went and looked at it on the computer, it looked blue. So they turned it blue, but it's very much supposed to be like a dark purple color. A little bit darker than a 550. 550 is like a royal purple.
You guys know them by numbers. Like, yeah, this is the number color-wise.
Well, because of being colorblind, I had to almost memorize what color is what in the DMC code list, because when I do unboxings and stuff, there's not always somebody here with me to tell me what color it is, and I hate it having to continuously pause. So I kind of had to memorize what color each one was on the DMC code list. And where there's 443 colors, if I remember correctly. And for the most part, I can tell you the main colors, but some of the off ones, I'm just kind of like, maybe a reddish, maybe blue,
maybe a reddish. Man, what kind of color you want over here? Maybe a reddish.
Yeah, because I think it was one of my earlier unboxings, I made the mistake and said purple instead of blue one time, and somebody like reamed me out, and they're like, "What are you, stupid? That's purple."
Damn.
And I'm like, wow, read the room.
Jeez.
And I was like, one, I'm colorblind. You feel bad now? Do you feel bad? You should. 2, I'll say whatever the hell color I want, and you'll still be dumb enough to buy it, so shut up. She was just like, you can't talk to your subscribers that way. Sure I can. You can talk to me any kind of way. Why can't I?
I just did.
That was back when I had the motto, I'm coming with the same energy you give me, so if you're rude in my comment section, I'm gonna be rude to you.
I mean, sometimes it's warranted because, like, I mean, a lot of people like kind of like just like think that because they're the internet, they can say whatever the hell they want, and like you owe them something. I'm like, no, I don't.
We call those keyboard warriors.
Yeah, yeah. And like at the end of the day, you came here. What up?
For what up?
What up? Like you came here out of your own volition, you know, like. You know,
no,
like,
I pay my subscribers
like,
to watch my channel.
Oh man, that's a secret, huh? That's a secret. All right, everybody take note.
Nobody else tell anybody else. That's the secret. I pay them to watch.
You break even eventually, you know.
Eventually, you will. Yeah, yeah. I randomly get $40,000, and then each one of them get $1. I'm like, watch this video. That's why I had to cut down my videos, was because I didn't have enough dollars.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Like,
you know that there are channels in YouTube that do that. They do that.
Are you serious? Oh shit! I didn't know that was a thing.
No, it is. It is a thing.
Who out here paying for people to watch their channel? Look, listen. If you paying, how much you paying? I might watch.
Yeah, there's people that like do that, but like the thing is that it messes up with their analytics because it'll show up as having like millions of views, millions of followers, or whatever like that. But then like the engagement is like hundreds of people only. So we're like, all right, how come you have like so many followers but your engagement is so low? Like, it makes no sense. So it doesn't work for them because you can tell when somebody paid for followers and viewers, you know.
Hold up, I got a new follow. I think it's supposed to say like South Park. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Your hug jacket's off to the right. Your bottle of water's to the left. Enjoy your stay here at the coffee house. Stay hydrated out here in these crafty trees. There's a lot of weird names following today. New post for Twitter. What? Barefoot tells him it's the star. Let me rub that star real quick. Okay, we got it. How you doing today, census taker?
That is true. The star, Mrs. Coffee, the star.
It's the pentagram of success. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. All this time, I thought it was hard work, but no.
No, fuck that. Star. It's just a star. Turned in my application. It wasn't even an application for partner. I just literally sent them a picture of my hand. I was like, pentagram of success, and they were like, all right, you got it. And I was like, let's go.
Like, oh, she's got one of these. Let her in.
So for those folks who don't know what we're talking about, I had a subscriber on YouTube say that I owe my success, like a lot of other YouTubers, to the pentagram tattoo I have on my hand. And it was weird that a lot of creatives on YouTube had that same pentagram, and they're all successful on YouTube. And I was like, one, thank you for saying I'm successful, because I think I'm just, I'm just here, but thank you for that. Two, learn shapes, go back to first grade. That is a star, not a pentagram, but thank you for that. And my husband, I'm pretty sure, is going to be mad that you called his star a pentagram. So yeah, and then they gave me like a Bible quote. We'll stop watching until we get our checks. No, Corey, please, no. Think of the children.
I mean, Pink said that you owe them like $3 for the watching time.
Oh, damn it. I got $3, Pinks. I got it. Watch one more video. Don't cash this check until Thursday, okay?
And even then, wait until afternoon.
Yeah, wait till after 2 o'clock and then cash it.
But don't all go on the same day, though.
My sister was out of town for a conference, and her girlfriend had a class she had brought them for them without knowing she'd been gone. I gotta be her +1 as a stand-in at a glass workshop. Oh, a stained glass workshop. Ooh, nice. Sorry, I can't read.
That's fun.
Elizabethica, they're still up, I believe. I didn't block the person. I actually left it there, and I don't even know what video they put it on, to be honest. Because when they show us the comments, typically I don't look at the little thumbnail. The thumbnails are literally so small you can't really see them. So I can't tell if it's an older video or what.
Hey, how you doing?
Either way, I'm sitting there like, somebody needs to learn their shapes. But I usually, like, when stuff like that happens, I usually put it up on social media, because if I tell them that somebody called my pentagram, like if I would have told them that story and not shown them evidence, they would have been like, this coffee's full of shit, yo. Nobody out here talking about pentagrams of success. Nah, dude, there's a whole ass thing. Pentagrams of success.
That's wild. Like, you know, again, why does your mind go there instead of like, hey, maybe they have been working on this for a while, you know? That's what I got. There's like a picture, kind of like a meme-like picture, but it's like a overnight success, and it's like a long staircase, and then at the top is like the spotlight where you make it. So there's like, this is what people think overnight success looks like, and that's, yeah, you have to go up this huge staircase, and then when you get seen at the top, like, oh, they became famous overnight. But like, no, man, they had to go up the whole entire fucking staircase. There's no overnight success.
Sierra says, I can't believe y'all been getting paid. Damn it, some of the subscribers didn't know.
Sierra, you were not in it, man. Sierra, I'm sorry. Like, I even get paid, and I'm like here late to the party.
Sierra, look, listen, I gotta go. What do you mean? I'm not gonna become famous tomorrow morning? No.
Nah.
Red Boy Tall has cued the group drop. Jomio's trolling me with that damn helmet.
Jomio, you can't become famous overnight. How dare you think that?
How dare?
Do you not understand that you have to get a pentagram of success in your hand?
Get the pentagram. I'm telling you. It's like salt. You just shake it on stuff. You can rub it sometimes. You got
like
an F.
salt.
Hold up, wait. Why aren't you asleep, sir? Isn't it like 2 in the morning your time?
Is it? Yeah, right? Yeah. It is like 2 in the morning.
I'd rather be famous over day.
Over day. Wow.
Every day? No, don't do it. I don't think people realize what it means to be like popular. Yeah. I don't fucking know. It's popular. A lot. Just imagine having a toddler, but there's hundreds of them, and they all want something different and stupid. But do keep in mind, it's going to be stupid. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've been woken up in the middle of the night. My phone, like, the light goes off on it, and sometimes the light will wake me up. And I'll look over, and it's like, Miss Coffee, where did you get that drill pin in the diamond painting video you did?
You're like, ma'am.
I'm not joking. That's something I get asked often. Like, that and what is my favorite drill shape is the 2 most common late night questions that I get. And I'm like, are you serious? Like, it's 2 in the morning. Like, I understand time zone differences, but apparently you don't. So there's this one lady that kept doing it, and I told her the first time that, you know, it's late for me, so I would appreciate, you know, her asking me during like a decent hour, not at 4 in the morning. And she was like, well, you said in your whipping chat that you get up at 4 in the morning every morning. And I was like, to go to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom. What the hell? I'm like, okay,
That's wild.
Why are you paying that close attention to, you know, what I say, that you are messaging me at that time of night? So I was like, all right, bet. She kept doing it and kept doing it and kept doing it. And I was like, all right, I got you, bitch. So I would wait until 4 in the morning her time and then message her and be like, hey, did you happen to see my latest video?
Yes.
I did that 6 times before she asked me to stop. And I'm like, why? Because you've been doing it to me. She's like, no, I haven't. And I'm like, actually, you have. You've been messaging me at 4 o'clock in the morning, my time. She's like, I have children. You watch my videos. I have children. What the hell?
What are you talking about? I have children. Jeez. You should be like some sort of fan you are. Not even know that I have children. Ugh.
Sometimes I don't have children. Sometimes I have the wrong children. Like, either way, there's children somewhere involved in this.
You know? People sometimes do be doing the most, though. Okay. I don't need you over here. No. Am I in the wrong layer? I am in the wrong layer.
I have a bad feeling that we're not telling Minna that we're gonna come visit her. We're gonna like surprise her at school.
Ooh, fun.
Emotional damage.
We're gonna surprise her at school, and I have a bad feeling that once I do this, I'm gonna have to talk on the last day of school. They have like a career type day thing on the last day of school. I have a bad freaking feeling she's gonna make me talk at this thing. What is it like to be a social media influencer? I don't know. I'll let you know when it happens. I just work here. I'm gonna pull a bearded jalapeno. I just work here.
Yeah, I just work here. Ma, you have a check mark. Say something.
Something. Facts, barefoot, and butterflies. Jackie's crafty time. Hello, welcome in. How you doing today?
What is up, Jackie's crafty time?
I'm so used to seeing Jackie's crafty time in Kaiju stream that whenever I see her anywhere else, I'm like, dude, what are you doing here? she's the coffee bean, but I'm like, what are you doing here? I'm supposed to only see you in Kaiju stream.
Like, but I met you first.
I've known you for years. I don't care. You get back over there in Kaiju stream, and I will say hi to you there. But he's not streaming. Wait for it. Like, I don't know why. She's the only person I'm like that with. Because for the longest time, I would only see her in Kaiju stream.
Oh my
so now, I'm like, when I do see her, I'm like, what are you doing here? Stop it. You're breaking the matrix. You're not supposed to be in here.
Is that how it works? Yeah, just not how it works.
I was working like crazy.
Did you not get the memo?
Jackie's like, look, listen, I live here now.
This is my place now, and I'm gonna stay here. I don't want this over here. Hold on, you. We're gonna get rid of you.
No, Jomyo. Miss Hot Beverage, does Minna and Ryan still fight over the TV? Yeah, every day. Every day. Did I tell you about that one
It's
before?
my TV. No. TV fight? No TV fight.
Mm-mm. Some lady said she loves watching my videos. She was asking because she wanted to be a completer. She wanted to complete diamond painting for me.
Oh.
And she said she loves watching my videos. She watches all of them. And her favorite thing is hearing about how Minna and Orion fight over the TV. And I'm like who? And she didn't say Orion. She said Ryan. R-Y-A-N.
Okay.
Ryan.
So Minna and Ryan. Nice.
So I was like,
Fair.
I think you got the wrong person. She's like, no. I love Minna and Ryan. Everybody's always team Minna. And I'm like,
what?
What?
Huh?
I think you have the wrong person, ma'am. And she's like, I watch your video. No, you don't. Because if you did, you would know my son's name is not Ryan. And Minna doesn't even live here.
yeah, one. Not
and
Ryan.
The main person I talk about often is Maggie. How do you forget Maggie?
Uh-uh.
Because let me tell you this, if she comes to your house and it's quiet, you better remember Maggie, because more likely she's setting something on fire.
I mean, if she's gonna be into the science, she's gonna need some sort of like fire.
Maggie could conjure fire out of nowhere, I swear. That's why she's Kiona.
Stephanie asked if you had real food today.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had real food today. Why wouldn't I have real food?
I don't know. Thank you, Jackie.
You gotta realize, you're only seeing one hand.
That's true.
And you can't see my face. This is the best part about being a PNG tuber. You can't see my face, and you're only seeing one hand. I done ate a whole ass bowl of cereal. When we first started, I was eating cereal. I had a Huel for lunch and a honey bun.
Oh, sure, you did ask for honey bun. That's true. I remember that. Like, I feel like everybody that streams should have a PNG tuber just in case.
I'm just saying, it's like the best thing ever. I literally be I be over here eating all the time and nobody notices. Especially when I do art. Look, y'all can't see nothing.
Right now, let me tell you, I've been chilling.
Chilling in the jammies?
Mm-hmm. Nah.
In the jams.
Bro, Jomio, do make one. Yes, Jomio, make one.
I've been asking Jomio to make one for the longest time. I think it would be hella cool if he made one of the spaceman.
Oh my god, yes.
It doesn't even need a mouth or anything. Just let it hop every time he talks.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Well, one of the streamers that I go to, he has a space like an astronaut as he's a PNG tuber, and all it does is just like it lights up like when he talks, so like his helmet has like a pulsing light, and that's all it is. I'm like, all right.
See, I think Jomio could come up with something even better than that.
Oh yeah, I'm saying like it's definitely like not a requirement to have a face, you know.
Like I feel like he needs to have it sitting on the edge of where the window is. Like that, the one the one astronaut guy that's sitting on the windowsill with the notepad, have the guy sitting on the windowsill with the notepad have his foot kicking back and forth, and then whenever he talks, the head turns and it lights up and then goes back to normal when he stops talking.
Now, the channel that this is from, that's the guy that has the astronaut as the avatar, and that's it. It's just like there.
Not the fire coming out of Maggie's ass. It probably does.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
But like, how cool would that? Like, I've never seen a PNG tuber like that before. That would bring in people for sure. Like, you're just sitting there and you come in and you see this little astronaut guy just chilling on the edge, like of this the little like carousel, and his foot's kicking back and forth. And then when he starts talking, his head turns and it lights up, and then it just turns back, and it looks like he's writing on his little note, because the astronaut already has like the notepad in his hand. And my PNG tuber, she looks up when I talk, but once I stop talking, her hand is not moving; it's just sitting there.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yomio, we got you on ideas, buddy. We got you.
And then when you come with Mrs. Coffee at some time, then you can be a PNG tuber yourself.
That's right.
That's literally why I made mine. Mine was made because I was coming to Mrs. Coffee's stream.
No, it wasn't because you come to my stream. It's because I came to your stream.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So
you had me work on that horrible app.
It was fun.
You had me work on that horrible app. And you were just like, you can do this, Miss Coffee. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh, God. Look, a bowl of gumbo.
Do it, Jomio. Do it. It's gonna be so much fun, man. It's so great. Sometimes, even now when I eat on stream, I just put my PNG tuber on, and then that's it. I'm eating.
Hey, Jomio, do you have PayPal? Please tell me you have PayPal, because I need to pay you for my commission. And if you do, could you send me the email in my Instagram or Discord? I don't give a shit. Just send me the email to your PayPal so I can take my money and draw me things.
Do it. Oh, I'm adding extra color, guys. Extra color.
Why do you hate us?
I took it out. Because now it's just a matter of like tweaking the values so that you have like clear shadows and whatnot, like things look like they belong together. You know, that's all we have to do now. So it's a matter of like doing stuff. You know, doing stuff. Ideally, I would have like Photoshop, but I don't, so I can't do it on Photoshop. So I have to find my way to do it here.
Photoshop's overrated.
Mrs. Coffee, I grew up with Photoshop.
It's overrated.
I grew up with Photoshop.
Overrated.
Wow.
It's for photos, sir. That's why you had Photoshop. You were doing photos. And then you went, let's draw on this. I can't believe you can draw and you're just like, let me take pictures. No, sir, draw. What's wrong with you? Stop it. Every time I hear artists and they were like, I had a regular job once. Stop it. Why? Ew.
I did have a regular job once.
Then I realized commissions suck.
They do. They do be sucking. No, it depends who it is, though. Like, honestly, it depends who it is and what they want. Because, like, my friend, he commissioned me very much often, and it's, like, fun. Because I was like, all right, I get to draw in his world again, so let's go. You know?
Now, do you get, like, was there ever a time where you took nothing but commissions?
Not really, because I like my style now, and like my way of drawing has matured quite a bit. So before it was very weird and then like people would not commission me as often. So I've gotten more commissions later in life than before. But it was never just commissions. Commissions be hard, man. Commissions be hard. There you go. That's a better background color because it's pushed back a little bit more. We can see it.
Gotta go. Bedtime. Sunday is streaming. Okay, so need some sleep. Thanks for funding the hours. Take care and stay safe. See ya, Pia. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Much love, Pia. You know, Katie, I'm gonna put it on Procreate, and then I'm gonna create a palette from the picture, and then we'll see exactly how many colors we have.
Oh shit. Yeah, because Procreate be doing the most with those colors.
Yeah, he's like, create a palette from this picture. And it's like, okay, here you go. 3,000 shades of green. That's not what I wanted, but thank you, Procreate. You tried.
I once tried to get the color rose gold into a thing. The way it gave me 27 colors. It was literally a paint swatch of rose gold. And
I believe it.
It gave me 27 colors, and I was like, what the hell? This is one color.
Yeah. Procreate sometimes is like, eesh, bro.
We're giving
Calm
you every
down.
color in the color wheel as the color palette.
Yep. I feel like color Procreate is like, you see, but like this green over here and this green over here, they're 2 points apart, so that constitutes another color. I'm like, no, dude, it's just the same fucking color. No, you don't understand. I'm like, no, I understand. Here we go. Where am I? Yeah, here. Photo, no.
For a minute there, I looked up, I thought my daughter... Okay, story time. So yesterday, right, I was talking to Buck. We're in Jomio's stream. And Maggie comes downstairs, and she's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I'm like, we'll go to the bathroom. Now, Maggie has this unrational fear of her toilet in her bedroom. Each room in this house has a bathroom, okay? Not a flex. Have you ever tried cleaning 5 in toilets, okay? So every room in this house has a bathroom because of it used to be the oil-filled men's houses. So she's scared of her toilet because she's scared she's going to clog it, because we used to have bad plumbing at our old place, and she clogged the toilet once and it flooded and she freaked out. So she won't use the toilet in her bathroom. So she will walk all the way down 21 stairs to come down to the bathroom. And yes, I counted. We have 21 stairs in our house. Not a flex. If you're a big girl like me, you do not like stairs because it's bad for your knees. Anyways, so I'm sitting there and I'm talking to Buck and I'm not thinking anything of it. And I thought, she had been in the bathroom quite a long time. And I was like, you know what? It's her business. Like, I'm not going to be over there rushing her out of the bathroom. There's other bathrooms if I need to use the bathroom. I can go upstairs if I need to. It sucks, but I have to do it. So I'm sitting there, and Pat Draws, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. So I'm sitting there, and I'm like, all right. I'm doing my thing. And Mr. Coffee comes home, and I'm like, oh, hey, hon, how's work? The usual wifey shit. And he's like, good. Who's in the bathroom? And I'm like, Maggie's in the bathroom. He's like, oh, okay. So we talk, and we're just chit-chatting, and I get off the phone with Buck, and I'm talking to him and listening to Jomio, and he goes, and that's when Jomio was doing that stupid American accent. He's like, who the fuck is that? And I was like, that's Jomio, because he's a trollio. And he's like, oh, okay. So we're talking and talking. We have been talking for a good 5 minutes. And he's like, is she still in there? I'm like, yeah, apparently. She's been in there for quite some time, actually. I was like, I probably should have checked on her, but I figured she was just, playing with her hair supplies and stuff, because she likes to play in her hair when she's in the bathroom. So I figured she was in there just doing that, but it was hella quiet. So I go sit back down on the couch. He goes, I'm gonna check on her. I'm like, all right, I guess. I'm like, if you need to go to the bathroom, you can just go upstairs. And he goes, no, she's too quiet. And I'm like, you know what? You right. So he goes and he knocks on the door first. He doesn't get an answer. He opens the door. He goes, Maggie. He looks behind the door, and that's where the toilet is, because downstairs the bathroom is a half bath. So there's no tub or anything. So like you open the door, and right behind the door is the toilet, and then right in front of it is the sink and a mirror. So he opens up the door, and he looks in there. He's like, Maggie. He looks in the mirror first, and then looks. And he's like, Maggie. Now take it. We just reduced her meds. Okay, literally just reduced her meds. She is flopped over her knees, sleep.
What?
So he's calling her, and she sleeps heavy like he does. He's calling her, and she's not moving. The way he fucking freaked out and snatched her ass up off that toilet, and she's like, oh! And he's like, oh my God, Maggie! And she's like, I'm tired. Y'all,
Oh my
we thought we
God.
lost her, y'all. I was like, not my baby!
Oh my! I would have freaked out too, though.
And my first thought was when he kept calling her name and he said, oh, like he it wasn't like, oh my God, Maggie. It was, oh my fucking God, Maggie. Like, I thought something was seriously wrong. And the first thought I had in my head is, oh shit, you just reduced her meds. And she's only been reduced meds for like 2 days now. But I still like was like, oh my God. So like I jump up off the couch and he like, I go look in the mirror and he's like holding her with her pants down. She's like, I'm tired. I was like, at least pull her pants up.
Poor Maggie.
But she's asleep, and then he like puts her down. He goes, sorry. Okay, you okay? And she's like, I'm just tired, Daddy. Hi, Daddy. And he's like, hi, honey. You sure you're okay? And she's like, yeah. And so she goes. He's like, well, finish up, okay? She's like, okay. So she finishes up. She comes out of the bathroom and she's like wobbling around. He's like, you feel okay? Why are you wobbling? She's like, my legs are asleep.
Aw,
Meanwhile,
Maggie.
Jomio's over there on stream talking about how do you say aluminum foil and like aluminum foil, and I'm like, shut the up, Jomio.
Aluminum foil.
Maggie out here giving y'all a heart attack for real.
I know, right?
Maggie. I'm gonna send you the picture of how it is after I color corrected Mrs. Coffee, so you can see it. So you can see it. It's super tiny, but.
So what do you do? Just zoom in really close and then draw that way?
Yeah, because that's pixel art. You know, you have to like have it be like pixel art is literally being able to see little dots. Like all screens have little dots, but they have been so advanced that like our pixels are very, very tiny. Like if you ever see your monitor and it says DPI, dots per inch, that's how many pixels per square inch.
Hey, hun. Hun. Did the dogs go out at 4? Okay. Daisy didn't come up for head pats. I feel some type of way. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's why she came up to me earlier. She was getting head pats because she just came in.
Oh, maybe, yeah, because you did mention that she was there. You're like, Mom, I came here for pet pats and you gave me nothing. Nothing.
Oh no! If you don't give her pats when she comes in and ask her if she had good walkies, she will continue to bug you, and then she'll start tearing up your stuff. Like she will jump up on the desk and knock all the stuff off the desk. She does it intentionally so that you pay her attention.
And she knows how to get attention for sure.
Oh, she definitely does, because she's an attention whore. I told you, the German Shepherds are attention whores. So get ready for that. They're very obedient, but they very much require a lot of attention. And if you're not giving them attention, they're going to wreck your shit.
I mean, we're pretty attention giving with our dog currently, so I'm pretty sure she'll be okay-ish.
Ish.
Yeah, okay-ish. Right, bro, can you like not please get out?
Is it a long hair or short hair German Shepherd?
I think it's gonna be a long-haired one.
Ooh, those are so pretty.
I think because my sister is the one that she's buying it, so like I don't know the specifics. I just know that she was born a few weeks ago.
Do yourself
and then we
a
have
favor.
to go pick her up.
Get something called a Furminator brush.
Furminator?
Yes. You'll thank me later.
All right.
Because the way that dog is gonna shed. Look,
I'm gonna be calling Mrs. Coffee. This brush is my life.
Well, we just recently lost our dog brush, and I wasn't able to brush the dogs. And with the weather changing, their fur started shedding. Like oh, god damn it! they shed their winter coats, and so this is what happens when you push your drills around with your diamond painting.
Damn. Wait, hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Is that broken then?
Yes.
No way it broke!
Oh yeah, I do this often.
What do you mean?
This happens like every kit. Every kit I lose at least two multi-places.
Damn.
Because you're not supposed to push your drills around with your multi-placers, and they tell you that because it'll break it. Me being hard-headed, I forget, and then I go to do it, and I break it, and I go, God dang it.
This goes like, remember, kids, do not push hard on your placer.
Oh, I tell them that all the time while I'm doing it. I'm like, don't push with your multi-placer. Don't be like Miss Coffee.
Wow.
Now you know, kids. Now you know.
And then I have to go into my secret stash over here.
F in the chat for real. F in chat for the placer.
I have to get a new 15 placer.
Do
I have a container full of just 15 placers? Yes, I do.
I mean, you know yourself. You know yourself, you're prepared.
Exactly. The good thing is I was able to get the back end piece out of the pin, because usually that part gets stuck in there.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
So I have a pair of tweezers that are pointy on one end, and I take and use those to dig it out.
Is there one of those that's like metal made?
Yes.
Or is that like another thing?
There is a metal one.
Okay.
The lady that created it actually sent it to me to use.
What?
And I used it for like, I don't know, like a month. And then I was like, I'm done with it.
Wow. Thanks, ma'am.
Thank you. Much appreciate. Oh, you know what? I said I was going to use Crashly's wax today.
What felt different about it? Like, was it a good different? Was it a bad different?
It felt heavier in the pin. Like the pin itself felt really heavy with it on. And I didn't like how heavy it felt.
Yeah.
It was throwing me off my A game. So I was like, look, I can't do this. So this is Crashly's putty.
Not going under the boob. The murder tweezers?
Yes, those are the tweezers that they will shank you. And I tell people all the time, keep them sheathed because you will shank yourself. We had a creator named Illustrating Christy, and she used to stream here on Twitch. I don't know if she still does or not. But Illustrating Christy did not heed my warning. And these tweezers, so here you go. I'm going to leave them up here for a few minutes. These tweezers are super sharp, okay? They're not dull and they're pointed. Well, Illustrating Christy didn't believe me when I said keep them sheathed. And she actually stabbed a pair through her foot. Like they fell off her table and it went straight into her foot. And it wasn't just in there. She had to go to the emergency room to have it taken out, stuck in her foot.
Nope.
So I always tell them, keep it sheathed when you're not using it or you will shank yourself.
You will shank yourself. Oh my god, no, people. Well, like when I felt stuff, like the needles are like super sharp. So then if I have them like just thrown around and I reach in there, I'm like, oh, there it goes. There goes my finger. My finger is just now impaled.
This wax smells like sugar cookies.
Ooh, yummy. Like I would be compelled to at least like try once to like lick it.
No, no, don't eat your supplies. I don't want to end up on my strange addiction. Okay, I'm good.
Sometimes though, like if I smell something good, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna lick it.
I'm gonna lick it.
Yeah. That's time that I'm trying Play-Doh, because Play-Doh to me smells delicious. I was like, ooh, this has to taste delicious. It can't be a fluke.
It was a fluke.
And, yeah, it's super salty.
Super salty.
It is super salty. Play-Doh is salty as fuck. It's like, damn.
Are you sure that was me?
Oh yeah, because you're saying Illustrating Christy is the one that did it.
Oh, no, it's another Christy with a K.
Your doppelganger.
It the white version of you. The white opposite version of you. She's white,
No.
like lives in Texas and shit. Like,
no.
hello,
I
you're
haven't
still
stabbed
back
myself
there?
with them before.
I was so scarred after my first 12-hour live stream that I was like, I'm never doing those again. I thought that it was the fact that I did 12 hours, and I was like, I'll never fucking do that again. Never.
Meanwhile.
12-hour stream, let's go! Well, let's see. Next weekend, I have Mel Doodles up, and that's going to be, it's not gonna be a super long stream, but it's going to be a decent stream. And then the weekend after that, I'm taking the Saturday off for Jomio's 12-hour stream, and I'm pretty much going to be directing everybody over to Jomio's channel.
That's what I'm going to be. If you guys want to be cool like us, you got to be in Jumio's stream.
That's where the pentagram of success will be.
Hey.
I'll be sprinkling success all over Jomio's stream.
Mm-hmm.
He'll hit 2,000 followers in that stream. How is this even possible? Pentagram of success.
Pentagram? Pentagram. Did you not hear? Pentagram.
And then I'll get all kinds of offers from people to get up on their stream, and I'm like, look, listen. Pentagram is only saved for those who are worthy. Those who are worthy of its success.
Oh my god. Thank you, Precious. Fear is the mind killer. That's what's on my head, okay? I'm listening to a song and it says fear is the mind killer. And when that happens in my head, I have to say it out loud.
I forgot y'all be listening to music while I'm doing this. So I guess it would be kind of boring just sitting there listening to yourself talk.
It feels odd because I'm used to now listening to myself with music on. So if I sit and not have music, it's kind of weird. Unless we're on like a Discord call, and then it's like, okay, because we're hanging out. If I'm like in a streaming environment, it's like, my brain's like, hey, where's the music?
We look for
like, oh, you're right.
It's right there on top of the fox, the green fox case. You're welcome. Pick up your paper. Oh yeah, we're finishing this today.
Damn right. I'm even finishing this, so you know.
Full illustration.
It's been a very.
Would you ever consider doing what Buck did?
What?
The 2-hour. Try to do a 2-hour.
Oh yeah. Absolutely, I'm gonna do that.
I was asked like everybody else, but I know like Jomio and Kaiju are perfectionists. There's no way in hell.
But that's like the crutch of the perfectionists, that like you're bound to spending a lot of time. I used to be one of them. I'm speaking as a perfectionist, as a prior perfectionist. It's like you just gotta like embrace the mistakes, man. Like sometimes that gives your work a bit more character.
Man, you just said Jomio could never. No, I watched him work on that ant piece, and I'm like, look, listen, sir, it's done. It's done. And he's like, I think I'll add a little bit more of this to it. And I'm like, no, sir, it's done. Like, it's done. Come back the next day. I think we're going to complete this today. 2 streams later. You know what? I think this is done. The next stream. I might finish this today. What the sir, it's done. It's done. It's done. Just leave it alone. Stop killing it.
Well, you see Miss Coffee.
That's exactly what he says to me every time, too. Well, you see Miss Coffee. You better be sending me that invoice.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the plushie. I'll get the plushie done. I'll get the plushie. The plushie.
That's super cute. Look at the little tail wagging.
It is high-low. It is never done. Art is never done, but abandoned.
See, Hilo can only stream in 2-hour segments, so I wonder if Hilo could do it. Just one character.
How come you can only stream in 2-hour segments?
Something about his camera overheating, I think.
Oh, I feel that when so back to when I used to like shoot films, the camera that I used to use, I would have to have like a 5-minute break every hour or so. So I would put the camera in the freezer, so it would like come back down. So I was like, all right, let's go, guys. We're doing this.
When I first started, I had a face cam, and I had to stop using it because I got so irritated that it would overheat, or it would need to change batteries midway through. Like, there would be no way I could do a 12-hour stream with that camera. Literally, it would just be every 2 hours I would have to switch batteries because it would overheat, and then it would stop working, and then I'd have to sit and wait. And I was like, I'm going to be a PNG tuber. Luckily, I met Just Being Nikki, and I was like, could you create me as a cartoon? She's like, all right, bet. Then I met Buck, and he's like, I'm going to create you as a cartoon character. All right, bet. I can do better. All right, bet.
I never have to be myself on stream again.
Never.
Well, Hilo can do up to 6 hours now.
Hold up, he can do up to 6?
That's what he said.
Hilo.
6 hours.
Why are you not streaming, sir? Sir.
For real.
Why are we not streaming?
For real.
You say these things. You get us excited.
Right?
Yet we don't see you
Teasing
streaming,
the world.
sir.
Mm-hmm.
Hilo is very much a tease.
Right? I'm telling you. Hilo is a tease.
He teases us with the greatness, and then he's like, all right, Cinderella must go back to her castle now. After 2 hours.
You've had enough.
Those first couple of streams that he tries to do more than 2 hours, he's gonna be tired as hell. He's so used to it. Like, ever since, I don't even know how I met Hilo, but ever since I've met Hilo, he's only ever done 2-hour streams. So that first time, he's gonna be like, look, listen, it's been 2 hours and 1 minute, and I'm about to die. I got to go.
We're like, Hilo, go away, Hilo. No, Hilo. How about the 6 hours? Give us 3. Give us 3, Hilo.
Not me putting things on the wrong symbols. God dang it.
So like you would be able to tell who the manufacturer of a diamond paint piece is by the symbols on the canvas?
No. Maybe.
No?
Maybe?
All right.
It depends. Cause like Diamond Art Club uses a lot of generic symbols. There's a few symbols that they use that other companies don't, but most companies use the same color for like black and like some of their other stuff. So it's hard to tell, but if you look at a canvas itself, you can tell that it's from Diamond Art Club or if it's from another company. Most companies you can differentiate from each other. Some of them try to be replicas of other companies, and it just turns out wrong. And I'm just like, you'll never beat the original.
Yeah, that's why you can't like try to be somebody else, because you're always gonna be second grade of somebody else. You know,
like I mentioned it in one of the videos that I did recently, because a lot of the smaller companies are starting to look a lot like Diamond Art Club, and I mentioned it, and that their prices were a little high, and they did a whole ass video on why they price things the way they price them. And I'm like, look, listen, I'm not out here to hurt your feelings, but I'm just saying, it's not my fault that your canvas looks exactly like this other company that just happens to be super popular. Okay, like originality, please.
Yeah, don't try to justify it. Take it as a feedback, and be better.
They can't. They see it as me attacking them. Most of the time when I do reviews like that, people see it as me attacking them, and I'm like, ain't nobody attacking you. Shut up.
Yeah, right.
If I was attacking you, I'd talk about how shitty this bag looks like this, where you just put it in a box. No, all I said was that your prices were high, and that you need to stop trying to be something you ain't. Like, calm down. Because I'm petty when I come back. Here we go. If the camera allows it, it will be over 6 hours. Everybody's gonna be like 2 hours of high-low. Wait, we get more high-low? Wait, he's still going? Oh shit, is he a regular streamer? Oh god damn it!
But I do request constant narration, though. I want to hear the voice.
He usually does do constant narration when he streams. He's
I'm
one of
saying
the few
for
people.
the entirety of the 6 hours.
Oh, most people that I go to their streams, most of them do constant. Like I constantly talk, whether people were in here or not. I'd still be talking.
Yeah.
I can't help myself.
Same.
At this point, I think I just like hearing myself talk.
Yeah, same. I'm always there.
Somebody's
And
always
then
like,
blah 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 blah.
Don't you get tired of talking? Not really.
Yep.
I remember being little and my dad saying about how I would never get far because I never shut up. And look at me now, Papa. Look at me now. Like I used to talk so much when I was little, and my dad would get so annoyed with me. He's like, "You're never gonna find a regular job or anything because you just can't stop talking." And I'm like, "Dude."
I mean, he was right. It's not a regular job.
It's not a regular job. That is correct. But I've had regular jobs and they suck. And if that's what it means, then guess what? I am very happy to not have a regular job. Someone check on Hilo if he doesn't do more than 2 hours. I will say he's been replaced by a pod person. Oh, not a pod person. At least he's not a lizard. Who is that? Buck keeps calling people lizards. He's like, that's not a real person, that's a lizard. I'm like, that's not a lizard.
That's a people.
That's a people.
Rigged!
Or I love it when I do an unboxing. If you've ever watched one of my unboxing videos, I talk really fast and I'm talking to get through the drills. And somebody's like, everybody, there's always one comment, take a breath.
Take a breath. Listen.
Do you even breathe, bro? Not usually.
No.
Breathing? What's that?
But like, I've apparently like, people don't like when, well, most engagement is better when you don't take a breather. Like that's why people, when they edit YouTube videos, they take out all the silence in between. So it's like you're already doing it, you know. So it's good. It's good.
Plus, the only time I get really quiet is when I'm hyper focused into something and I'm trying to rest my voice, because again, I'm still a little paranoid about, oh, you're gonna lose your voice mid-stream again, and they're gonna be like, Miss Coffee, stop streaming, please, God.
Please, no, Miss Coffee.
It's fine.
Miss Coffee, no. Miss Coffee, no. Then we'll do a charity stream just to get you out of streaming. Like we'll stream every time that you're streaming. So we'll be like, listen, we're on, so you guys don't go to Mrs. Coffee, so we can get her off the streaming. It's like, all right.
Nobody's watching me anymore. I don't know where they all went.
My mom takes, Jessica's mom said that her mom tells her all the time to take a breath when I'm talking to her. See, there you go. Fast speakers unite.
My mom goes, slow the hell down. Shit, I can't understand. Whoa. X Ember Dreams X coming in with the subscription. Is that a Prime? Is that a Prime subscription?
ASMR time. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Ember Dreams. Ember Dreams has came in here and chosen violence. They came in here welding a Prime subscription. Now, did you know that you can link your Amazon Prime to Twitch to get one free sub to any creative on this platform? So the fact that Emerald Dreams came in here with all the audacity that they could muster up in their chest and 2 titties to use that Amazon Prime sub on me, I appreciate you for it. Emerald Dreams, thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing and your emotes.
This is what we're here for, guys. This is what we're here for. We're here for the ASMR.
It's not. It's just whispering. I actually watch ASMR lady, and I think it's partly because it's not because of ASMR. I don't give a crap about that. She's so clean. I don't even know what that means, but she's so clean. Like everything is like clean. Like she's like pale, and her hair is pale, and like she has like these cute little glasses, and she has like little like lip rings and stuff. She's so cute and clean, and I'm like, I don't know what it is, but I have to watch you. She has no clue who I am. Like I say hi, she says hi, and then I don't say another word, and I just listen, and I'm like, how did you get so clean? Like,
see, you understand the allure of the ASMR. That's what we're here. So everybody on chat, if you guys can't just get a Prime, you know, and just transfer your subscription to the Prime. just let's all come together though, and like pick a date when we're all gonna come with Prime, so we can do one at a time, one after the other, and then Mrs. Coffee will just have her talk in ASMR for like a good hour. That's the plan. Spins, back me up on this. See? There you go.
Don't get Spins in on this. Spins has enough chaos going on today. Spence is a goddamn Sour Patch Kid.
Spin
Sometimes
already
they're
has my
sour,
back.
then they're sweet.
Steph, I don't know that we could do ASMR. And we kind of, I don't know.
Simple and clean is the way you're making me feel tonight. What is that?
Tonight, yeah, it's from a song.
Okay. I was like, hold up, wait.
Simple.
What?
That's the way that you. Yeah, it's from Yumi Hamasaki. Yeah, it's from Kingdom Hearts. If you play Kingdom Hearts, that's what it is.
Never played Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. That'll be kind of hot stuff. I don't know if I can do ASMR though. Let's go, Precious. See, Precious look already on to using Prime for you, Miss Coffee. It's sort of a charity stream. I'm gonna do a Let's Get Prime for Mrs. Coffee stream. That's what I'll do. That's gonna be my drive.
A few moments later.
Bruh.
Plus, anybody can do ASMR. You just whisper. It's just whispering.
Oh no, Mrs. Coffee. Oh no.
Quiet. Like you're trying to tell somebody to shut up.
Hey everybody, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate your support.
Come here, baby girl.
That was my ASMR.
See, you got this, Rhonda. You got this.
You have to be here. It only happens here once, and that's it. If you weren't here, that's it.
Katie says I do use Prime. Hit me up on the second.
There you go, Precious.
Oh, I'm looking for that number. This one.
Oh my god, okay.
You keep putting stuff on the wrong layer?
No, I might have made a boo-boo in like the composition of something, but it's one of those things that I think that if I don't mention it, nobody's gonna notice, you know?
I noticed it.
Damn it. And I knew it. I knew it.
I'm gonna look at this tiny picture and be like, wow, is that a mistake right there?
Wow. Putting me on blast.
You're trying to get me to do ASMR for an hour. Like, come on now. I'm just gonna start doing nightly streams of ASMR.
Yeah, right? There you go. And for that, I feel like you should have like your PNG tour in the middle of the screen, and that's it. You don't have to change scenes, nothing.
Oh yeah, no. It would just be her just sitting there chilling, no pants on, just.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for ASMR with Miss Coffee. Put everybody to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be a stressless type stream. Like, you're not worried about people being quiet or talking because they're supposed to not be talking.
Yeah, that's true. It's a low stress stream. Like, I know people here are just to sleep. They have me on in the background. Let's go. No one? That was not half bad now that I say it out loud.
Well, I've completed half a square, then started 2 different crochet projects. Now I just started the screen. Staring at the screen, I can't make up my crafty mind. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Sometimes you want to push something further, but you can't. But you have to, but you can't. So you try anyways.
It's called
sometimes you mess up.
They said stop pushing. I was like, all right, as I'm still pushing. I did that with Orion. I figured that's probably what's wrong with him, is the fact that he came out really fast, and they didn't have time to suction him, so he swallowed fluid, and they were like, no, the doctor was like, did you tell her to stop pushing? And they're like, yeah, she did. And I'm like, I sure did. I stopped pushing. I did not stop pushing. I don't care. That shit hurts.
Like, get out now.
Get the fuck up out of here. Like, Mr. Coffee caught Orion because he literally came out so like he like is it literally looks like something out of a fucking cartoon. He just shot out of there. He was just like, pew! And Mr. Coffee caught him before he hit the floor. And I was like, all I could think of is, ew, you're gonna have to wash that shirt.
Poor Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee is just trying to catch his baby, and I'm just like, ew, you gotta wash that shirt. The doctor wasn't even looking. Like, he's turned around talking to the nurses, making sure they're ready. He's not ready, and then he turns around, and my son's holding my husband's holding my son with one hand, like, Doc. He's like, oh snap. At least you got a good catch.
See, Mr. Coffee, we have put people to sleep before, so we're all good. We're ready for that type of stream.
The nighttime ASMR stream. It's Miss Coffee. I think even Maggie would like that. Maggie likes ASMR.
Depending on what the sound is, then yeah, I like ASMR.
She likes eating ASMR. That's the like mukbang or whatever the hell it is.
Oh yeah.
She likes, and of course, it's crunchy stuff.
I was gonna say I like crunchy sounds too.
Like when she goes to sleep, she falls asleep to one of 2 different things: horror games or mukbangs. Like literally, you'll walk in her room and you'll just hear, "We're gonna eat this fried chicken," and I'm like, God damn. What the hell? Like in the middle of the night, half the time we'll leave it on, and in the middle of the night, you'll just hear the crunching all throughout the top of the house, and you're like, what the flip? Girl, let me turn this TV off before I scare the shit out of myself.
Apparently there was a YouTuber that used to do a lot of mukbang, but now he's like super unhealthy and like people like fear for his life.
Isn't that Joey something?
I don't know the name, but it might be. You might be right.
I know exactly who you're talking about. His name is Joey or Joe something.
Yeah.
He used to be like really thin and cute, this little thin cute guy, and then he started doing the mukbangs and became mentally unstable from all the food intake and unhealthy eating habits, and now he's like this weirdo guy. Like, yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yep, that's the guy.
Nick Avocado, there it is. Not Joey, Nick.
Yes. Nick Avocado. Yes. It sucks because like damn, like his like life changed in a very negative leaning way.
There's another guy that does it that's Asian. He's hot as hell. Like, I was just like, God damn. I'll watch you eat a pig foot. I don't give a shit. Just keep like staring at me. And he wears like black gloves, and I'm like, dude, jeez.
Ooh, yeah, nice, very nice. I like how people knew that who we were talking about, and they're like, Nick Avocado. I'm like, yes, him.
That guy.
Mm-hmm. Like I like crunchy stuff. Like if you had like celery stalk and you like break it, that's kind of cool. That's a nice sound.
Yeah, Maggie likes that type of sounds too.
That's a nice sound. Like, I don't know. I like it. I'll take it. I'll dig it. Or like, I don't hear it much because every time I do use dip pens, I'm streaming, so I'm wearing headphones. But like the scratchiness of the dip pen on the paper, yes, I can do that. I can do
Josh
that.
Uwu also uses a drip pen.
They're good. They're fun. Anthony Wheeler does not like that sound though.
What, the drip pen sound?
Yeah, the scratchiness. He doesn't like it.
I met a new creative the other day. His name is Josh McKinley. And he does art that looks like Cody Shebe. If Cody Shebe and Anthony Wheeler art had a baby, it would be his artwork.
Okay, what was his name again?
Josh McKinley.
Josh McKinley. Oh, here we go.
His little avatar has black hair.
Let's see. Yep, with a little heart eyes.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I found him. And he's like, I do drawings.
Yep, that's him. Me and Buck found him the other day. The sad part is I went into his stream without my badge. It didn't show up. And sometimes I'm just like, I don't give a shit. And I don't change it. And so I went into his stream and I just sat and hung out. And his people were so nice and welcoming. And I was like, oh, I'm totally rating him one day. Well, I happened to get the chance to rate him the other day. And he was like, whoa, caffeinated. I'm like, oh, yeah, did I mention that I stream? I also am partnered here on Twitch. Hey. Like, we had a nice long conversation, and then, like, I had to go get a shower and stuff to get ready to go get the kids. I come back, and, like, half the coffee beans are still there talking to him about music and stuff. I'm like, let's go.
He has a good style, too, though. Like, I'm looking at his, like, past VOD, and the inking is really nice. That line work, oof. Let me follow you, sir.
let me go ahead and follow you real quick.
Mm-hmm. I think I am done. I think, but I'm not sure. But I think.
He says he thinks. I'm not sure. I think, maybe, possibly. I think I'm done.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Because I have to, like, let it sit for a while, you know, like, get my eyes off it, then come back. Be like, oh.
Can you flip canvas in that program?
Yeah. Do I? No.
Why would I do that?
And let me see. Flip horizontally. No, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. I'll have to, like, select all. Document, no. I mean, usually I do sometimes vending when I do. I mean, I guess I'm so used to doing it on, like, drawing traditionally, and there's no way for me to flip it other than, like, having the light box and then looking at it reverse or taking a picture of it. And since I don't do that, it's not like something that I think of naturally. But yeah, there's definitely a mistake on this piece, though, but I'm not gonna mention it just because the way nobody notices.
Because we're gonna troll you.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a tiny mistake, though, not like big mistake. Like, the piece is not gonna suffer for it, you know. But
I don't know. Will your brain be okay with it having a mistake on it, for?
Obviously not, 'cause I'm trying to fix it now.
You know what? Obviously not.
I'm gonna fix it, but you know, I'm gonna do it different now. I'm not gonna try. Cause if I keep fiddling it with it, I'm gonna break it. But I will come back to it though. It looks nice though. It looks nice. Maybe we can do like, yeah, that kind of thing.
And we're done.
See, we're both done, Mrs. Coffee. Whoop whoop.
Yay!
Wow. We did it! Ooh, my knee popped.
There.
It is so sparkly. Hi, bestie. Now I can say hi, bestie, because we're besties now.
And this is just a roller to make sure all the drills are down.
Nice. Thank you, guys.
Yes, the crunch. Diamond Princess 58, welcome in. How you doing today?
What is up, Diamond Princess? You know, you have a lot of royalty in your channel.
I do.
Thank you, Katie. Every time I see somebody finish, like I've seen a finished piece of like diamond painting, I want to just like touch it. It feels like it looks like it feels nice to touch it.
It does. It has like a very like, I don't know. It's like a very textured feeling to it.
Like I just want to touch it slowly, you know? Yeah. There you go.
I don't know.
I'm gonna live vicariously through you guys now.
Twitch partner dispatch. What does that mean?
What?
Something about Twitch partner dispatch.
Someone make one of that to me? No, it's fine.
They're like, look, we're taking your partnership back. You're being kind of a bitch with it. Damn it.
No, you misbehaved, Miss Coffee. You misbehaved. Okay, now Maggie's having too much fun with it. Maggie's having too much fun with it.
Oh, a nail company.
Nails?
Like my press-on nails?
Ooh, nice.
A lot of these companies will see my videos and notice that I wear press-ons, and they're like, we would like to work with you. Hey, I'm trying to go on a trip and save money. I'll work with you. Not me out here like, welcome everybody, check out my nails. They are from this company.
And they're super cute.
You guys must buy all the nails.
Especially the ones I have on, because they're cute. Thank you.
Maggie's having me do ASMR now. Go show daddy.
Alright.
My favorite sticker on my table. Nebby.
Nebby? Oh, I can't see him. I'm behind. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Nebby. With a finger.
Alright, now what do I do?
No. I could do one match before I have to go eat because I am hungry.
I'll probably do one match and jump off here too.
Let's go. So
we're gonna do Tavern Brawl though. That way we're evenly matched.
Let's go.
Okay, Tootsie, watch
so
out.
I won't look at your screen. And then I'm gonna open my game, wherever that my game is. Addle mid.
That's fine.
Well, yeah, we don't have to be on the shared screen now because people can see your thing, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch it over to the diamond painting scene here in a minute. Maggie is letting me know that there is one drill that jumped off the canvas.
Ooh. Is there a way to seal them, like to put like some sort of thing on top?
You can. I don't typically seal mine, just because this company typically has pretty good glue, and I don't have to worry about it. But a lot of other companies, if you're having any issues with the drills, my rule of thumb is any issue at all, seal it.
Nice.
All right, then. So I'm gonna switch over to the diamond painting scene. So you guys will still be able to hear Vor, but you won't see him.
I'm gonna be lurking in the shadows.
All right.
While Hearthstone decides to not respond. Oh no, it's back. It's back.
I'm about to say, what? Don't tell me that.
I mean, if it worst comes to, push comes to shove, I open it up on the iPad.
Move.
But since I'm on my PC already,
all right, I'm gonna have to disconnect for a second to put my iPad into my sketchboard. I have to disconnect it first.
I'm about to like open up my iPad too because it seems on the computer saying like, you know what? No. All right, here we go. We're good. We're good. Yeah.
Oh jeez. That thing out of my face. I'll just look up and I see my big face and I'm like, oh God.
Oh, that's a good song. Good song right here.
Oh, where's my pad? Let me just get my stuff jumbled around here.
Do you tap around the arena when you play the game and like kind of trigger the little like knickknacks around the stage?
Yeah, I do.
I do too.
Lift this up for mommy, please. Now, I think they can hear the game, but I can't. So I'm going to mute real quick to see if they can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there is no sound coming through. Hang on a second. How did Mr. Coffee do that before? Oh, that's why they can't hear it. I'm slow. Where's my mouse? I turned the volume off to the tablet. Okay, now they should be able to hear it, but it might be loud.
I only have a challenge to Hearthstone, Battlegrounds, and Mercenaries.
Oh, you only have what?
When I click on your name, it says challenge your friend to Hearthstone, Battlegrounds, and Mercenary.
Oh man. Battlegrounds. I don't even know what the hell that is. Mercenaries.
Mercenaries is like a little like adventure kind of game, sort of. So we're both going up this map and like fighting different cards. It's alright. It's not like great.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't the best. Well, I guess we're first going to it up. You have a deck, right?
Yeah.
You have a deck. I have a deck. We're gonna Hearthstone it up. Oh, there it is. Tavern Brawl.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh. Okay. Did you invite me? Are you inviting me?
Yeah, I invited you. Yeah, Precious Duke. I'll put my tag in the thingerdoodle. What is my tag?
All right. Let's go with this guy and what's this here? Yeah.
Here we go, yo.
Rexa versus the Lich King.
Let's
will
go.
Serve me in death.
I don't know why I'm so obsessed with
Let the hunt begin.
I've never gotten this
the
acquired.
thingerdoodle.
Interesting. Worse. I get rid of a card with a cost of 5, and I get a 10. How am I gonna get that out? Alright.
Let's go. Honda, welcome in. How you doing today? Everything a little loud? It should be loud. Is that better?
Interesting, interesting. Oh, we're gonna keep that in.
Feel that healing beat.
I hate the life steals.
We'll see. I do have like little bongos to the hit over here. Wow, wow.
I got the turntable.
You know, that was my only friend. You had to take it away like that?
Well, yeah, it's gonna hit me in the face. Okay, I'm going to take off and do something. Not sure what. It's not like I have 20 DACs I got last month. So, oh shit, 20. Jesus. Wife is sick and taking a nap. All right, Ponda.
Good night or day, time zone.
What's wrong,
Fine. Fine.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Oh, I get it now.
Yes,
Okay.
hope she feels better, Ponda. Yeah. It's a beefy card. Night spins.
Good night, spins. No. Interesting. I hate hiding stuff. I hate it. I hate them.
Secrets. Gotta have the secrets.
Every time I'm like, yes, I'm gonna do this. This is my play. Mwahaha. And I cast a spell. Secret. No, you're not. You know. Not fun. Wait, what am I doing? Interesting. Ooh. Oh, a random one. That's rough. Bring it out. Oh, what is this? Interesting.
Enjoy your lurk, barefoot and butterflies.
Take care, Trisha. Much love. Did they tag this straight? That's weird. Yes, that one. I knew it. See, I'm telling you, I'm about it. Yeah, I'm gonna do something cool here, and then Secret's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Think about it twice. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Enjoy your lurk, Dorsey. Loves DP.
Mrs. Coffee, you're getting violent now. You're getting violent. I see how it is.
The more we go up, the more aggressive this deck gets. That was my face. So if Vor is watching your screen, does he know what all cards you have? If he's watching the screen, yes. But
I'm not though.
He's not watching the screen, and he's still new, so he's not 100% sure, even if he was watching the screen, what I'm going to play next and how I'm going to play it. He can get a strategy off looking at it, but not really.
But I don't cheat, all right? Who was that? Who was that?
Honda. Because there's certain combos you can play together to get them to do what you want to do and build up and make a beefier character. And so unless he knows what I'm going for, he can see the cards, but they don't mean really anything to him.
Wait, can I get a freaking... All right. Hold on.
He's like, wait for me.
I was reading cards. Ooh, what happened here?
So with that, I don't know if you know this, but if you tap and hold on your opponent's cards, it shows what the card does. So at the end of your turn, reduces the cost of the cards in your hand by 1.
Yeah, that's what happened. I was like, wait, what happened here? I was like, wait. Things are cheaper.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Besides, like, looking at people's cards with the fun in that, you know?
Pick me!
Oh, here we go. Too many people on the field. Mrs. Coffee making me uncomfortable, right? Making me uncomfortable.
You're fine. There's only 3. Technically, there's only 2 until next turn, and then there's 3.
Wow, but look at my health with 19.
I'm at 23. Welcome back, Nessie.
Welcome back indeed.
We finished our pieces together, so we're gonna play a game together.
I don't want to tweak that one. Alright, you get out. You get out. And we're gonna bring... Nobody with taunt, for real?
Gotta protect that face. Looks a bit like Pokemon. Something like that, yeah.
Me have bad for you.
Oh, I have too many.
Oh, I have 5 armor, however.
Yes.
That's good. We'll put them off. We'll try to do together. Wow.
Can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
No. Ooh, yes. Okay, I like this one.
Pick me!
Two random.
Any questions?
11? Damn, this is fucking for real. You're gonna do me like that? Wow. And I have no taunt.
He's like, I need the taunt. So taunt, for those folks who don't know, taunt is a shielded character that you cannot hit the character's face without getting rid of that taunt.
That's right.
Now, when you play that card, Vor, you want to make sure you have minions on the board. You don't have a minion on the board. You only have the undead on the board.
No, it was on my hand.
Our gift of fire empowers
There you
us.
go.
You know, we could have done a bit more to the 11 one, but it's okay. I'll take it.
Any questions?
And
Yeah. Told you, this hunter deck is nasty. But I didn't even get to do the finale on you. The finale is there's a card in this deck, and hunters are very beast heavy. And what it does is at round 10, when you have 10 mana, you play it and it replays every beast you played this game.
damn.
It's a nasty deck.
Damn.
You got to play the hunter deck.
I mean, I was hoping for the other one. I have a similar one that it'll revive every for every person, every mob that I lost, everything that you killed, it comes back to the board. But for every one that doesn't fit on the board, I get a +2 for every card on the board.
Oh,
So,
okay. Ron,
like,
thank you so much for
that's why-
hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your evening. Sorry, I was saying bye.
Thanks.
Good night, Ladybug.
Yeah. That was fun, Miss Coffee.
Yes,
Had
that was
today.
fun. Thank you.
Thanks again for all the help to all the coffee beans, to Sacred Haze, to you, Mrs. Coffee, for hosting the stream.
No problem. Anytime. Anything to help out a friend. I'm glad we were able to hit your goal, and at least you guys can breathe easy now. So, yay.
Yeah, yeah, indeed. But yeah. That would be for me today.
So, everybody, we're going to say goodbye to Vor. And then I think we're going to call it a day. We don't really need to stay 12 hours. We already met our goals. So, again, Vor, thank you for being up on the stream with us and showing us some of your amazing art. Thank you to everybody else for being here. We're going to say goodbye to Vor now so we can go ahead and let him go so he can go eat. Poor guy needs to go eat foods. So, bye, Vor. We'll talk to you later.
Bye, guys. Thank you for coming later. Bye.
Bye. Well, that was successful. Look at us being successful out here in these crafty streets. Let's go. We have a first-time chatter coming in. I'm trying to turn my music back on because I hate the dead silence. Who was that? Mom Two Dogs. Welcome in. First-time chatter. Everybody welcome in Mom Two Dogs. How is the dog after surgery? He said the dog is doing fine. It's just recovering right now, so he's really tired. Hold up. Who was that? Shay, are you still here? Calling Shay. Yeah, the lump was removed and the dog already had the surgery. Like, the dog had the surgery a couple of days ago, and this is the money that we raised today and yesterday is going to help pay off the bill that was left from the surgeries. And I want to relax for the rest of the stream. So, like, I think we're gonna go hang out with a good friend of ours, Shan Conart. You caught me right as I was reading out. Hello, how are you doing today? Yes, they have to wait for the results of the test. Yeah, I was gonna do 12 hours, and then we hit our goal already, so we didn't need to stay for 12 hours. So, yeah. So we're actually getting ready to raid out because I'm gonna go eat food and go, like, look at my children. I was gonna do a redeem, but the person doesn't seem to be in chat, so thank you, Shan. So it looks like Z-Man is playing a game, The Last of Us. So I figured we can go hang out with Z-Man. It's a nice, chill, relaxed stream. He has a nice, soothing voice. So we're gonna go raid Z-Man. Let's go scare the shit out of him because he's only got 3 folks in there. So let's go show him some of this caffeinated love. You guys hop on that raid. Thank you guys so much for all the love today, all the donations, the bits, the 3 subscribes, the subscriptions. I can't thank you guys enough. So thank you so, so much. Even if you don't stay for the entire stream over at Z-Man Crafts, at least come through the raid. Right above your chat, you're gonna click join chat, and you'll get 250 channel points for the next time we are on the stream and we do art, and if you want to make a redeem. So get those channel points while you can. But thank you, everybody. Thank you for getting those raid calls up. Thank you, everybody, for coming out today. It never baffles me, the support that we have here at the Coffee Bean Nation, and I'm ever so proud to be your leader. So thank you guys for everything, for being so kind to my friends here on Twitch. With that said, I will see you guys on Monday, and we're going to be doing art, so hopefully we'll see you then. And until next time, you guys stay safe out here in these crafty streets, and we'll see you when we see you. Bye.